afternoon to all. Good afternoon to all. Please allow us to follow the protocol. The media is on this right side of my hand, please. We have our international guests, election observation missions and partners to my left side, please forgive me. So please, if you are part of the media institution, you can please come on this side. Please. You can see you people are taking over this side, please. That's the protocol. You must be on this side, please.
The press conference. So once the NEC press conference already announced the National Elections Commission, and we've been informed, reliably informed, that the NEC is going to start preliminary results.
So we are bringing additional chairs in the back, please.
About the process, the voting that went on yesterday in the country after Nigerians did vote to the polls to vote. This is 107.5 FM. You're watching us live via Spoon TV, on Facebook or YouTube. And we're live across several community stations in Mumba, Bapulu, Bomi, and the rest of the provinces. We're live on Punch 106.7 FM. Elections update 2023. The regular press conference from the National Elections Commission is going to come your way. Once the folks at NEC, once they're ready, you will start to get the images and the audio coming in from the headquarters of the National Elections Commission. We're sorry for that break in transmission due to audio, the audio quality from the NDC there. So we're waiting on them to get ready to go live, and our crew already prepared, already at the NEC, waiting to bring to you this all important press conference at the headquarters of the National Elections Commission. All right, so our guys are live from the NEC, and they will be bringing you updates from the commission, and together you hear everything that is unfolding. Nelson Collet and his team, they're at the NEC, so we'll bring you picture in picture as to what is unfolding at the headquarters of the National Elections Commission. Wherever it is you're listening to us from, Nelson, your video quality is perfect. You just have to now test your audio,
Okay, so
so you can just go ahead.
yeah, so Diamond, are we okay?
Yeah, Nelson, I can hear you loud and clear. I can
Okay.
see your picture quality also perfect. You are at a very good position. So we just need you to zoom in and capture the chairperson of the NEC when she's making her statement. We are 8 minutes over the time the NEC had previously said this press conference would have begun.
Hello, hello. 1, 2.
So we're waiting on the board of commissioners of the NEC to take their respective seats and begin this press conference. The hottest spot in Liberia now is the headquarters of the National Elections Commission. All ears are pinged, all eyes are gazed. Liberians are focused on one single building in the entire country, and that is the headquarters of the National Elections Commission. Elections 2023 update coming from the National Elections Commission. This is the melting pot. This is the hottest spot in the country in terms of importance right now. So we are waiting on the Board of Commissioners of the NEC. I see the press, both foreign and local press, in attendance.
So
The
Diamond, are you there?
auditorium is jammed packed with cameras, whether still cameras or cameras that give you audio video quality. Everybody's there. Recorders are set and bring you what's unfolding at the National Commission. Let's see.
Diamond, are you there? Diamond?
Nelson, can you hear me, sir?
Okay, I'm hearing you. Diamond, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, and
Okay, are we good now on audio quality?
yeah, the audio quality is good. We're getting your audio. Once the
Okay.
presser begins, you just have to zoom in a little bit so that we can get the face of the chairperson really, really clear. And your position is okay. And we're waiting for the press conference to get started. But give us an overview of what you seen in the building, the presence of the media. I do see foreign and local journalists, observers, and the rest. Just bring us up to speed. Give a depiction of what's unfolding there in the conference room of the NEC.
Okay, so Diamond, as we speak, the press conference of the National Elections Commission is crowded. As you know, initially we were told that this conference would have started at 4 p.m. So based on that time, media, the media, was present here far before the 4 p.m. initial time. And so, but as we went on, gradually there was an adjustment in the time. So we were then told that the conference would have started at 4:30 p.m. But where we are now is that it's almost, I mean, it's pretty close to 5 o'clock. The time is like 16 minutes to 5 o'clock. But the press conference is yet to get started. And so we are told that the National Elections Commission will today be releasing some provisional results so far from what they've gotten from the different precincts and polling centers across Monserrado and other places that they've completed. So there is this huge presence of the media. But Diamond, where I'm focused right now, that's it. Let me try to zoom in a bit. That particular seat there is where the NEC chairperson, Madame Deverto Brown Lasana, is going to be seated. But as we speak, just as you see here on camera, Diamond, all of the seats there are empty. The NEC chairperson and other board of commissioners are yet to arrive at this very important press conference. But while that is happening, we have international observers. They're all here from different organizations, from the ECOWAS, the UNDP. You have observers um, from different organizations. We will at some point go across to capture some of those people, but they are all here. The media is represented here, both local and international. So you have folks from different international media that have also made their way at this very important press conference. So with this, Diamond, what I can say is that Liberians are equally eager to get exactly what is going to be happening here. Liberians from across the country are all ears, and those watching that television are all set to capture what is going to be happening here at the National Elections Commission as well. So this is exactly where we are. And of course, I'm here with Aaron Kuban. C. Sylvester Cholope is going to be joining us as well.
The chair of
Diamond?
the yeah, Nelson, I've been listening to you. I'm sitting
Yeah,
here and
okay.
I'm quietly affixed. My attention is fixed on the chair of the National Elections Commission, Madam Deviata Brown Lasana, her seat, the seat she'll be sitting on. And that is the hottest seat in the country right now. That is the seat and the position for which she's occupying. Liberians are looking at what she does and what she says today. Can you feel any sort of tense atmosphere in that room? What's the chit chatters like from the journalists to the media observers and the rest of the people?
Well, certainly, as you know, this is a process that has been long anticipated. Not just Liberians, but even our international partners had their eyes on this process, and they've been releasing series of statements with respect to this particular day or this process. And so, like I said, even before the time, the initial time that was released by the National Elections Commission, the hall was already, getting crowded. But as we speak, Diamond, even to get to where I am, it took me a whole lot. It took me a whole lot, in fact, to take the position that I'm in right now because even the portion of the hall that has been given to the media is heavily crowded. And I want to believe that other media persons making their way here uh, anytime after now will find it difficult to even access this particular stage or this where the next boss is going to be addressing from. Now, but aside from that, there are pockets conversation going on. There are others who, are also impatient, especially considering the fact that there was a time given and we've gone far past the time and all of that. So there are others who are equally disappointed about that. The international partners, as you know, those observers, most of them will come two, three from each organization. So based on the fact that the program is yet to start, this press conference is yet to start, what I see them doing is that they're chit chatting and having whatever conversation just to keep them up while we await the official start of this very important press conference. What makes this very important, Diamond, is also the fact that NEC, for the first time since the start of this process, will be releasing provisional results. Now, all of what we've gotten, all of what has been reported on the media, especially from our own media institution, the Spoon Network, Liberia's biggest, has been, unofficial, if I may say. Those results have basically been what we see at the polling centers and all of those places at those precincts. That's exactly what our reporters and other media institutions have been reporting. And so, as we know, the only body that is called with the responsibility to release official results with respect to this particular process is the National Elections Commission. So, despite all of what have been reported initially in the media, and the National Elections Commission obviously is that body that everyone, including the media, is highly anticipating an official report from. So that's what makes this very important. And I see there are pockets conversation all around the place because folks here, both the media and our international observers, local observers, other NGOs and other organizations that are partnering with the National Elections Commission are all here to get exactly what
What are you hearing, Nelson? What are you hearing in terms of why this delay from 4 o'clock to 4:30 now is almost 5 p.m. What are they telling you? Have they given you a reason as to hold on? There's XYZ that's happening. That's the reason we've not started yet, or they've just left you all in limbo without any sort of reason as to why this delay.
Now, let me say this, Diamond. Unfortunately, communication is a major problem in our country with several, and this is not just a problem with the National Elections Commission, but a huge number of government institutions have major problems. They have issues when it comes to effectively communicating or communicating in a very timely manner. There's a serious issue with that. And this is exactly what we see here with the National Elections Commission. Despite the adjustments in the time, there has not been any official reason, any reason given by any official of the National Elections Commission as to why this delayed. Everyone here, the media, the international observers, the different international partners that have come to witness or to be a part of this very important press conference. Every single person here have been left in limbo. Um, we are put in a position to try to maybe figure out our own reasons, maybe why the National Elections Commission has not or is yet to start this particular press conference. So it appears to some extent that even the National Elections Commission care less to know about, what the international partners, and the media will go through, especially with the issue of a delay. So that this is exactly what you see here. NEC has not told us officially why this delayed, and so everyone is
Do you
just here.
feel
It's
like
like,
those in the room, Nelson? Do you feel like those in the room are sitting on pins? The eager. There is an anxiety to start hearing the result as well. This is about numbers. This is about crunching numbers. This is about making sure that if it's one reflects one. This is about two. If it's two, it reflects as two. Because any form of discrepancies, when figures don't tally, when they don't match, then it becomes another problem. So there's this issue of being extra careful as to what figures are coming out. With more delays, then there arises the issue of speculations. People want to start speculating. We're not in the business of speculating as a reputable media institution, but without giving a valid reason why there is a delay as up to 30 minutes plus, then it raises a question. And we're waiting to hear what the NEC is going to say. But let me ask you a quick question. Are you seeing, observers and representatives from the various political parties in that room as well?
um, they are certainly here, Diamond. Observers and representatives of different political parties are here. But as I said, the position I have taken makes it difficult for me to actually bring those individuals on camera. You know, um, contrary to what we did yesterday, capturing the moments and going around the hall, showing you what was happening. Today is a tense one. There is a huge presence of the media here. In fact, as I said, the hall is jam packed. People are standing all around the place. And so any attempt, to leave where I am right now, Diamond, I'm afraid that we may not capture the moment, especially from the angle where I'm seated. But there is a huge presence of the political parties and other international partners here, Diamond. There's a huge presence of all of those people here, and as I said, that's because the this is the first conference from the National Elections Commission. So I see the next chairperson, Diamond, Madam Director Brown Lasana, has just walked in. She's now moving to her own side of the table. So there you have it. She just took her seat. Madam Director Brown Lasana just took her seat, Diamond. So this is where we are. Uh, I hope we can get this. So she just took her seat. I see other commissioners, those on the board of commissioners are also trying to take their seats, and this is a clear indication that this press conference is about to officially start. So the long-awaited, much anticipated press conference. This conference has been delayed. A conference that has been delayed a whole lot. Uh, is about to take off. So Madame Deviato Brown Lasana has taken her seat. Diamond, are you there? So Madame Deviato Brown Lasana has taken her seat. So we
The audio is being taken directly from the.
Good afternoon. Please, can we observe our protocols? Please. The media is on this side. Please, we beg. We have the dignitaries and international guests on the other side. Please. We, the media, we can come on this side. Please, let's observe this protocol, please.
Bear with us, there is sound. We are getting the audio quality straight from the National Elections Commission.
Republic
So
of
once they
Liberia,
start
the
to talk,
National
we'll take.
Elections Commission, Madam Chairperson, Madam Co-Chairperson, members of the Board of Commissioners, former South African President, His Excellency Mulante, former Deputy Vice President of South Africa, Her Excellency Gloria, diplomatic members of the diplomatic corps here present, friends of the National Elections Commission, partners, the Secretariat of the National Elections Commission, headed by the Executive Director, members of the Fourth Estate, would like to welcome you to the compound of the National Elections Commission and to this press briefing that will be led by the chairperson of the National Elections Commission, of whom I'm now pleased to introduce Madame Deviata Brown-Lansana.
headquarters of the National Elections Commission and to this daily press briefing. With respect to challenges reported in Riverses and Sino counties during yesterday's briefing, the Commission is pleased to provide the following information. Riverses County, the elections magistrate has reported that even though electoral materials arrived late at few of the precincts in District 1 of Riverses due to flooding of the Timbo River, elections were successfully conducted in
Riverside
all
County.
precincts in
The
Riverses
elections
County
magistrate
on 10
has
October 2023.
reported that even though electoral materials arrived late at few of the precincts in District 1 of Riverside due to flooding of the Timbo River, elections were successfully conducted in all precincts in Riverside County on 10th October 2023, except for one precinct with code 36007, comprising one polling place in Swakon Diba Town due to very late arrival of the materials. The NEC magistrate informed the commission that polling is today. In Sino County, elections were held on 10th October in almost all of the precincts except for Kakwikpo and Japuken in Electoral District 2. It is worth mentioning that while transporting electoral materials, including ballots for the two precincts, some of the materials got wet due to torrential rain and flooding. Also, election did not take place in Tubaville in Electoral District 3 due to bad road. The damaged materials will be replaced for the conduct of the elections in the affected areas within a week's time. The NEC will dispatch a team to assist the magisterial team in the county as soon as possible. Additionally, due to inaccessibility and lack of mobile network coverage, there has so far been no information from 5 precincts, which include Segbekin, Jokokin, Batekin, Kejaleken, and Duko Free as to whether elections were conducted in these places. We still are looking for that information. Once it becomes possible to reach those areas, the Commission will inform stakeholders about the conduct of elections in those places just named. The National Election, however, Liberians, that all is being done to complete the election in the affected areas in the coming days. Let me also inform you that tally process began today, 11th of October, in some of the magisterial offices in the presence of candidate agents and independent observers. The tallied results from magisterial offices are being progressively transmitted to the data center at NEC headquarters, where they are being collated for announcement. The tally results to date are as follows. Let me inform you that I will begin to read these results from the presidency results for the first three in terms of the winners progressively. Bomi County, 13 polling places of 171 polling places constituting 7.60% candidates. Alperton Jr. Edward W. of GDM, votes obtained 82%, 2.06543, constituting 64.01%. Brown Junior Allen Ara, LRP, votes obtained 15, constituting 0.38%. Cummings Alexander B, CPP, votes obtained 32, constituting 0.81%. Freeman Simeon CM MPC, votes obtained 19, constituting 0.48%. Gonglo Tiawan Se LPP, votes obtained 16, constituting 0.40%. Kiam L, votes obtained, let me read that again. Kamara Senior Lucini F. Alcop, votes obtained 34, constituting 0.86%. Kiamo David G. DPPL, votes obtained 6, constituting 0.15%. Collie Alexander N. RNC, votes obtained 1, constituting 0.03%. Kuyate Sheikh Sherek A from LFM, votes obtained 8, constituting 0.20%. Chroma Ben 0.15%. Miller Richard Say LFP, votes obtained 6, constituting 0.15%. Moneybar Clarence K of Lionel, votes obtained 5, constituting 0.13%. Morris Robert France Independent, votes obtained 3, constituting 0.08%. Yanti Sarah Beslow ALL, 7 votes obtained, constituting 0.18%. Tweeder William Ware DNA, votes obtained 10, constituting 0.25%. Turner Joshua Tom of NLP, votes obtained 10, constituting 0.25%. George Manawia, CDC, votes obtained 1,134, constituting 0.35%, and 73, constituting 100%. Total invalid votes 153. Total votes 4,126. That was the presidency for Bomi County. Now the presidency for Montserrado County, 3 polling places of 2,008 polling places, constituting 0. 3.22%. Fremont Senior CM MPC, votes obtained 4, constituting 0.33%. Gonglo Tiawan Se LPP, votes obtained 8, constituting 0.66%. Kamara Senior Lucini F of Alca, votes obtained 3, constituting 0.25%. Kiamo David GB of DPPL, votes obtained 0, constituting 0.00%. Collie Alexander N of RNC, votes obtained 0, constituting 0.00%. Kuyate Sharek A of LFM, votes obtained 1,
constituting 0.08%. Kroma Bendu Alema, independent, who's an independent candidate, votes obtained 2, constituting 0.17%. Miller Richard Say of LFP, votes obtained 0, constituting 0.00%. Moneyval Clarence K of Lionel, votes obtained 5, constituting 0.41%. Morris Robert Franz, who's an independent, votes obtained 1, constituting 0.08%. Nati Cyril Besto from ALL, votes obtained 0, constituting 0.00%. Theodore William Weir of PNA, votes obtained 1, constituting 0.08%. And Turner Joshua Tom of NLP, votes obtained 2, constituting 0.17%. George Manawia of CBC, votes obtained 547, constituting 25.17%. Wabo Jeremiah Z of votes obtained 11, constituting 0.91%. And Yogi Luther N of Free Builders, votes obtained 0, constituting 0.00%. Total valid votes 1,211, constituting 100%. Total invalid votes 32. Total votes 1,243. This constitutes the votes we have received from Montserrat County for presidency. I will now turn it over to my colleague to read the other announcements for Bombing County.
Progressive tally reports consolidated for Senate, Bombing County. 13 polling places of the 171 polling places constituting 7.60%. Candidates: Dole Sefu Adaman, independent. Vote obtained 1,688, constituting 43.06%. Gibson Murphy MOL, votes obtained 75, constituting 1.91%. Kamara Duana A, independent, 262, constituting 6.68%. Setuma Morris G, independent, vote obtained 296, constituting 7.55%. Tyler Senior Jenica Alex, independent, 1,599, constituting 40.79%. Total valid votes 3,920, constituting 100%. Total invalid votes 149. Total votes 4,069. House of Representatives, County Bombing Electoral District 1, candidate Boyka 2, Amma Fani, independent, vote obtained 132, constituting 3.36%. Kamara Sonin J, CPP 53, constituting 1.35%. Lasana Finda G, independent, vote obtained 1,402, constituting 35.71%. Fani Jankepa Obidaya, UP, vote obtained 2,339, constituting 59.58%. Total valid votes 3,926. Total invalid votes 134. Total votes 4,060.
I invite my other colleague, Commissioner Sear, who will present the votes from the Senate in Montserrat County.
Montserrat County. Senate results progressive. 3 polling places out of 2,008 polling places, constituting 0.15%. Say volume in LPT,
progressive.
38 was
3 polling places out of
3.2%.
2,008 polling
Channel
places.
Gallo in Zanu, 20 votes
15%.
constituting
Say
1.7%.
OUM, LPP, 38
Sir
votes
Heidi
obtained,
Joseph CDC,
3.24%.
665,
Channel Gallo M, Landu,
56.7.
20 votes obtained, constituting 1.71%. Sir Heidi Joseph CDC, votes obtained 665, constituting 56.74%. Idris Sir obtained percentage 1.54%. Sarifunde Kanen, independent, votes obtained 31, percentage 2.65%. Victoria Tyler Quickquill, CPP, votes obtained 82, percentage 7.0.
Constituting 100%. In total invalid votes 63, total valid votes 1,235. Montserrat County Electoral District 10. 3 polling places of 129 polling places voted, constituting 2.33%. Joe Bonu Orient, independent, 3 votes obtained, percentage 0.78%. Isaac Clay, Daquip, NPC, 2 votes obtained, percentage 0.52%. Albert J.B. Cooper, independent, votes obtained 11, percentage 2.87%. Josephine W. A. Davis, CDC, votes obtained 144, percentage 37.60%. Thomas K. Goa, DNA, votes obtained 1, percentage 0.26%. Alfred P.S. Ware, independent, votes obtained 0, percentage 0.0%. Vance Caddo, NLP, votes obtained 1, percentage 0.26%. Israel E. King, independent, votes obtained 4, percentage 1.04%. Yeke Wakaruba, independent, votes obtained 171, percentage 44.65%. Anthony B. Morgan, independent, votes obtained 1, percentage 0.26%. John B. Waba Jr., Bandu, votes obtained 0, percentage 0.0%. Richmond Henry Red, independent, votes obtained 2, percentage 0.52%. GOP Russia, independent, votes obtained 3, percentage 0.78%. Yeket Sekwe, independent, votes obtained 13, percentage 3.39%. Mohamed A. Sanon, LFM votes obtained 20, percentage 5.22%. Solomon YW Marquis, LPP, votes obtained 3, percentage 0.78%. Teresa F. Marquis, MOL, votes obtained 4, percentage 1.04%. Total value votes 383, 100%. Total invalid votes 10. Total votes 394. National County District 11. 3 polling places of 129 polling places reported, constituting 2.18%. Bounce, variant, independent, 32 votes obtained, percentage 3.98%. Royal Kanga David and Odell, votes obtained 13, percentage 1.61%. Da Eddie Frere Rebellas, votes obtained 8, percentage 0.99%. Jane Akwe Dawolo, Junior, CBC, votes obtained 172, percentage 21.37%. Darwin E. Gaya, independent, votes obtained 91, percentage 11.30%. Garrett G. Gibson, CPP, votes obtained 10, percentage 1.24%. Lafaka B. Gould, ALP, votes obtained 148, percentage 18.39%. Sir Makate Hair, UID, votes obtained 13, percentage 1.61%. Richard Nangekun, UP, votes obtained 271, percentage 33.66%. Maya M. Pra, NPC, votes obtained 8, percentage 0.99%. Prince Yan Sai, Bangu, votes obtained 24, percentage 2.98%. Sia Kanapoli, NLP, votes obtained 15, percentage 1.86%. Total valid votes 805, representing 100%. Total invalid votes 30. Total votes 835.
Thank you for listening, and to also say to you that hereafter the results will be announced only for the top 3 candidates with the highest votes. But also the information contained in these announcements will be disseminated via the online results portal, which should be live at this point. And then we will meet here every day at 4:30 in this hall. Take your questions.
Thank you, Madam Chairperson and members of the Board of Commissioners. Any question, concern from the members of the press? Yeah, you have to come in from.
Good afternoon, Chair and the rest of the Board of Commissioners. I'm just concerned that the announcement is up here as we speak. There are other counties that are yet to vote. For instance, most part of Sando County, Also, River 6. How do you think these results influence the voting in those areas as we speak?
They should not influence the results because these are preliminary announcements we are making, and those counties whose results are already in and are being tallied. To which end now we have to say who the winners they are, or what percentages have been received from these elections.
Madam Commissioner, my name is Moses Kanzeri from BBC. Were there incidents reported from the voting precinct if there was some, what are you going to address that?
What incidents are you talking about?
In terms of whether the elections were peaceful, the polling places were attended to on time, you already said where we had issues, but those places that were open yesterday were there incidents. Because it was reported that there was one polling place with 3 marked ballots.
That information is not with the Elections Commission. What we put out there were blank ballots for Nigerians to mark once they were processed. If we get that information, we will investigate it.
Madam Commissioner, my name is Nelson Peters and I work for the New Dawn newspaper. I have one question. Madam Commissioner, I want you to clarify on the ballot paper of the presidential candidate. The image of presidential candidate Aberton Edward is represented at number 1 with a political party named Grassroots Development. On the other hand, we also have on the same ballot paper the image of Dr. Jeremiah Zelwapi of the Vision for Liberia Transformation Party is at number 19, but being represented by the Grassroots Development Party. Madam Commissioner, how do you clarify or reconcile this information?
Thank you for the information. We can corroborate that with our political affairs section to see what actually happened there.
Thank you. My name is Evangeline Serbi. I am the Executive Director of Voice Nigeria. So my concern is about the issue about the voting being delayed in Riverside County and signing up because of the heavy downpour of rain and the overflow of the river. So what I want to know is, are there provisions for women to access these spaces given the challenges? Because we have the power that we are taking into consideration, we are keenly observing that aspect of the elections. Why are the provisions being made for women to access these spaces given the elections?
I wouldn't know what provisions you're talking about because you rightly said that the rivers overflow their banks. And until the water recedes, I'm sure there's not much anyone can do because where the water is over the bridge. And you wouldn't know where that bridge is unless the water recedes. So I'm not sure whether anyone wants to take the risk to cross the river where you cannot see where you put your foot.
Given the fact that we said the election will commence tomorrow, and we expect to have results on the way at a specific days, because it is a natural occurrence. So are we saying that each day will be, reserved until after the road is clear for them to go? Because there are people who want, because of this natural occurrence, as you are aware, what will be done to ensure that they vote?
That's a difficult question because it's clear that when you have water over a bridge that you are supposed to cross, you don't want to take that risk in your life until you are sure of where you are stepping. If you have to walk in and it is quite risky to use a canoe over that water when you cannot see where you go. So we say that those who need to vote, they too, whatever they can,
47.
and if it is risky, if anyone wants to risk their life for a vote because
How many? 800 she said 3.
we all take precautions for our life. We are responsible for it.
Thank you very much, Madam Commissioner. And Nelson Colette, I report for School Network. So you mentioned one of the counties from giving the briefing yesterday, you mentioned how there was this delay in the wrap of election materials, but today you informed us that the material, though they appeared late, but voting actually went on. So I want to know exactly when did those material, when did the voting material appear, and when did they start voting? And then secondly, the figure provided for Montserrat County, uh, sorry, that's 576 for UP, and now for CDC 547. Can you clarify that? No, okay, so the clarity I want is it thousand we're talking about for Montserrat County, or are we talking about the hundreds? I want to clarify on that.
576. It's a 576. Just a 576.
Okay, so again,
Is it 576?
let me come in with that again. The question I'm asking is, you said 576 for the Unity Party and 547 for the CDC. And then also the first question that has to do with when did the material arrive and when exactly did the people start voting?
Chris, no, tell him not. Question.
Good evening. The question you asked, we'd like to tell you that the number you're given is from 3 polling places. Okay? And it's just 0.1%. 3 polling places of 2008. So that's why it's 100, it's 500.
So what's the other question? So the other question is, when did the for the county where you said the materials appear late, but they actually voted, when exactly did the materials arrive, and when did they start voting?
The magistrate did not put a specific time to this report. It says that the materials arrived late and they started voting. So we can check that out and we'll go to the next step.
Okay. Madam Chair, I'm Paul from PFM, Calculated Recovery. I have 2 questions. The first has to do with the violent incident which occurred in Lopa and that of Montserrat. Are there specific duration in terms of investigation when these violence occur during elections specified by NEC? That's the first question. The second question is there were persons I was seeing yesterday in some polling places indicated one that has to do with a polling place that is looking at security. And she indicated that she do not want to vote any other candidate in terms of the presidency. And she will give up just a single ballot to vote cast in terms of the presidency. Are there rules that indicate that you can openly tell the commission who you want to vote for?
I'm not aware of that. I'm not aware of any rules that says you can openly say to the night worker that you choose a particular candidate that you want to vote for. We provide all the ballots for the 3 levels of candidates for presidency as well as senators and representatives. That's the rule.
The ballot issue.
The issue of ballots, which ballots are you talking about? The recent one? Was there any recent ballots?
The most recent violence was California. Why the funding? or they have perceiving relations in terms of fellowship.
The Liberian National Police told Liberians that they were investigating, and if they have not released that report, the Elections Commission does not have the report to provide.
Madam Commissioner, my name is Alfonso Kalama, and I report for the People News Zone. You just started announcing preliminary results today. And earlier this morning, we saw in the streets, supporters of other political parties, celebrating so many, victory. What do you see of this?
We say to all Liberians that they should be patient and they should listen to the National Elections Commission to announce the official results. Those persons who say you saw on the street celebrating, I'm saying to them that they should wait. They should wait because whatever results they have, those results are not the official results.
Madam Chair, my name is Yata Stark Johnson. I'm the head of the Female Journalists Association of Benin. I noticed yesterday at the Wax International School in Makili, the polling place was upstairs, making it very difficult for people with disability, for pregnant women, and lactating mothers. And when I talked to people on the line, a lot of them claimed that registered downstairs and they had no idea why MEC carried the polling place upstairs. Can you address that, please?
Normally, when we look for structures to use for our voting as well as for elections, we look for the most appropriate one to give every Liberian, whether one person with disability or opportunity for easy access. In the case that we don't find those structures, we have to take those that are available. And we deploy our staff to assist persons with disabilities to access in a way that you will be able to cast it.
The issue has to do with the incident I've been raised by Rob from the Ministry of Information Supervisors. The issue has to do with the flood in Sino County. You say you read the results for 15 days. How could that be? Some have not started before the year.
We said that there are two precincts that we will ensure that elections will occur there, as well as another place called Tupabel. We have no control over the flooding. We just have to wait until access is much better than it is now. We recognize that we have 15 days to do this. But we just told you that we are dispatching a team to Sino County to work with the magistrates to sort things out, one of which is finding alternative routes to see how we may be able to get to these precincts and conduct CBE so that the people may be able to cast a vote in those areas.
So will the results be within the 15 days you'll be announcing after they will do that?
Thank you.
Thank you.
My name is Steve Olivia Bawon, and I report for Local Voices Liberia and Chief FM. But here there were reports of several people who were denied voting because their names were allegedly triggered on the FRR at precinct 30065 in Electoral District 10 Montreal County. Has the commission received any information in this regard?
Not yet. We've heard it on the radio and we are hearing it from you now. If there's anything to provide, we can
have you made a
yes, I was saying that as much as we want to make sure that everybody is covered in this election, we realize that some things may possibly
That is possible. But if you make an allegation, you have to do a formal complaint. And that allegation of pre-marked ballots has to come. It has to come to the commission. So if you know the persons who are affected, perhaps you need to recover them.
Well, thank you, Commissioner. My name is Aisha Levi, and I report for KMTV Liberia. Well, yesterday in the Mount KMTV along with other media institutions, we're actually covering the counting and sorting of ballots in that area, but then later on we were told by one of the electoral supervisors that we should shut the broadcast. And then later on, she then placed a call again to the PO to allow us to do the live broadcast. What's the commissioner's position on going live?
Firstly, the commission does not know the circumstances that obtained with the electoral staff in your team, but journalists have been accredited over these elections. Yes.
Thank you. Provisional, my name is Matthew Monfia. And listen to you that in some places you broke communication with your team members. Prior to what happened, how was the mode of communication between you and your magistrate in the place that you have broken communication with them?
You need to make me aware of which place that communication.
You said sign it. You said sign it. You cannot get them because at this point there's no connection, internet connection or local quality of force.
Yes, you said that.
If you really understood, we said that we had issue with connectivity in terms of the mobile, but we still are in touch with the magistrate.
Okay, my commission, my name is John Kessel. I report for the Liberty Radio. Firstly, commenting for the level of work thus far as minister of the country. But do you care to appreciate that yes, out there coming up in a number of voting on yesterday? Do you care to talk about that?
Sure, we have talked about it today. Today, we have the attention since 2 o'clock yesterday in the morning, since 2 o'clock this morning, I've been on 5 radio stations. I'm in my bed and I get these calls, and the journalists tell me that 5 radio stations are waiting to hear what you have to say to the live at 2 o'clock this morning. So I spoke to them. Also today, this afternoon, I've been going to several radio stations. I had the opportunity to commend Liberians on OKFM and other stations that covered the opening of the target at the SCD. So let me say again, we say a big thank you to all Liberians who came out in vote in their numbers to exercise their franchise during these elections. Are you satisfied, my friends?
Good evening, Chair. The question I have here is a clarification. We found that one of the polling staff in Maryland County was dismissed over allegation of election fraud. Can you please confirm that?
You know, I like you guys. You know why? Because you're getting information before us. And it means that the press is really working, the observers are really working. So I don't have that information because you have the information. But I can tell you, the next time we meet, when that information is clarified, which I will, we will give you the answer.
Good evening, Madam Chair. So yesterday at our polling center 32.4, polling place 5, the people there, why they were doing the sorting, because we as observers, these are the periods when we look at the transparency and the fairness of the process. So during this time, while they were doing the sorting, and then I was there as an independent observer from the election observers network, and then this day asked that only party observers are allowed to be there at that moment. So those of us who are national and international observers should be able to escape this. Is that the regulation that was given? That's one.
Two, there were issues of insufficient security at the police centers, where there were even tensions where voters had to break in, and then there became some challenge to be able to accommodate them within the confine or the compounds where they were voting. So have this come to your attention? What has been your interest in that?
Okay, let me say that, as I said before, journalists were encouraged to cover these elections. I do not know, or we do not know the circumstances around your particular case. But I can say to you, we give credit to journalists, and most of you here have been tasked to cover these elections. What was the next question again?
So the issue of insufficient security, which was tension at the police sector.
All right. That situation was brought to the attention of the Minister of Justice, who responded right away and dispatched additional security to most of those areas that have this particular concern.
Thank you, Madam Commissioner. My name is Carson and I report for Jara Television. I want to know why the NEC sent out text messages informing people not to take phone into the polling places, but yet we saw photos from polling places. What method are you on the polling place to those other places that are provided for the
No, so that the other people can actually see and come.
Discipline and observe that. That's my question. What measures
So it's going to come by.
I want to put in place to ensure that other places that people haven't voted, people will not take the phone anywhere.
That's a message to all other places that are yet to have the elections, that we need to keep our votes secret. Next question. We can take another 5 and then we'll call it a day, please.
Yes.
So my name is Manfred. First, first thing I'd like to do is
I let my power be on. Nothing wrong. Use the mic.
There are footages on social media where people transporting other people's national material on motorcycles. So the question is not only means of transporting national materials, they will not engage with that material. Thank you.
That's not the only means of transporting electron materials. We have people that we use vehicles, we use canoes, boats, we use porters, as well as robots to transport our materials. Your second question was, the second question has to do with tags. If you look around your neck, you will see neck tag, and that tag has a signature on it. Any other tags in addition?
Yes, good afternoon. I'm Jane Mansari. I'm from Sierra Leone, guest of Fijian. My question is, there were several individuals seen with tags, with neck signs written on it, and the logo of CDC, stating General Supervisor. These individuals were seen to be networkers out. The tag had the signature of Molaban Molly from CDC at the ACFM school on the Old Road. What is the commission has done about this, or what the commission is going to do about this report? Thank you.
Yes, let me also say here that please pay attention, please. That the political affairs section of NEC responded to these allegations by even visiting the area yesterday.
My name is Marcela Yusufai, and I report from Atlantic Broadcasting Corporation. Yes, ABC. Madam Brown, can you tell me how did you carry on your evaluation in terms of the precinct? Because there was some precinct there with a low current, and then the police staff were 2, and other precinct were 2 at the polling place. And then there were one way in, one way out, which the day before us getting access to the vote. Can you tell me how that evaluation was carried on this?
So, as we said before, these structures are not for the commission. We do not own them. We go around and we negotiate with owners. Some of them are private structures. Others are owned by the government in terms of schools. Some religious institutions allow us to use them. And in every building in Nigeria. Can I see your face when we talk about this? We don't have electricity in all structures in Nigeria. So those that we have been using when it gets dark, we provide lamps. Sometimes we use flashlights, and sometimes we start on practical use of conduits like you see what we are doing. It is impossible to put electricity in all of these spaces for our purpose. Not only the fact that we are not ours, but it's cost intensive to electrify all of these buildings. Something close to 2,008 zero precincts that we have. That's so impossible.
Okay, so I
Is this the last one?
The next 5? Yeah, that's the next 3.
All right, this one.
I am Ines Reeves Soko, and I report from this radio. I have had a few observations since the onset of the process yesterday that I went to draw to the attention of the National Elections Commission. In district number 4, location, Tomorrow's People's School, precinct 30116, Soul Clinic. I observed a few things I'd like to draw to your attention. The tally sheets that were placed up on the walls, I realized that some of them do not have representatives. They do not have tally for representatives. That's one. Secondly, what I observed again is another instance where some figures are being placed at political parties, and those figures are not for those political parties. I have them right here. I have a snap of them. Another case of UP, right here, UP's vote is placed before. Let me try to submit. Before GTM, which I want you to please verify. And like I said again, in District 4 at Sanituye, we had another instance where there was no representative figures put up at that center, only for senatorial, the presidency, and we did not see the representative list at polling place 2 at that center. So I'd just like to draw these to the attention of the National Election Commission to please monitor that.
Thank you very much. We will do that.
Oui, Marlene.
Okay. My
My name is Dennis Gibson. I report for ABC Radio and correspondent Voice of America. So, Madam Commissioner, I listened to you carefully and you cleverly try to escape the question about when will election be held in those areas that have challenges. And Madam Commissioner, everything that is done with elections is constitutional. And even the Constitution is time frame for the conduct of elections. So by you coming here on today, I believe that you have done your due diligence and your people will have done some work to know when elections can be held in those areas. So I'd like you to please tell Liberia when will election be held in those areas instead of you saying weeks ahead, days. We don't need that. We need a time and a day. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm not sure that I'm that clever as you are saying.
Yeah.
Yes, but we just told you that we discussed the team there. We need to do that to know what are the circumstances on the ground. We also said that at some point, intermittently, we are cut off in terms of coverage, mobile coverage in this area. And at some point, connecting with our magistrate to know exactly what is going on has been a little difficult for us. But we say, and we assure all Nigerians that elections will take place in those persons that are there to conduct their elections. The team will go into sign-on and they will advise us on what should happen and when. Is that the last one?
Yes.
Okay, good afternoon, Madam Commissioner. My name is Samuel Sanasawa and I report from BFM and Latin America. Thanks so much to you and your team for the work carried on yesterday for Latin people. I would like to know, I think a specific date set for you as Commissioner and your team to announce the final results of the elections. If yes, what will be that date?
There is no specific date to announce the elections or to announce the final results. But the law says we should do that within 15 days.
Yes.
What we are concentrating now is the tally of the entire process, as well as releasing preliminary results of those results that we have tallied. And I'm sure within another few days, we should always be there. So just give us some time. Yeah? Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you very much, and we'll be back tomorrow. Like you said, thank you for your excellence and your excellence also. Ambassadors are here, and the bishops are here also. Thank you
Well, folks, that does it for this very important press conference here at the National.
Nelson, do not go off. Do not go off. Nelson, do not go off. We want you to show the compound of the NEC.
Very important press.
Nelson.
As you see here, there are different media outlets here. Of course, the international observers have been here as well. And once again, thank you for being a part of this. Studio, if you are there, you can take over.
Yeah, Nelson, I'm here. Do not go off. We want you to show around the NEC's headquarters. We want to know the presence of security and all that. So please do not end your feed.
Okay, so we want to say thank you to everyone for following this very important press conference here at the National Elections Commission. Of course, my name is Nelson Colette. I've been here with my colleagues, and we have been briefed by the National Elections Commission. Lots of issues have been addressed here today. Of course, the NEC chairperson in the process of providing this preliminary report or provisional results has told Liberians that there will be another result, let's say press briefing here tomorrow, where more reports or more results will be produced. But today, there were reports or results from Mahoney County. 13 out of 100 71 polling centers. And of course, there was an update provided for Montserrat County, 3 out of 2008 polling places. 0.15% of the total results from Montserrat County was released as well. So we look forward to seeing what happens next. And this is just the start. The National Elections Commission has been law has up until has up to 15 days to release the results. So the next chairperson confirmed that there has been challenges in some other counties. She mentioned Sino County as one of those counties where there was an overflow of the Timber River, which in a way affected the timely arrival of election materials in that part of the country. And so we are expected to see the process get concluded in the soonest possible time in that part. Well, when it came to the issue of these materials, talking about some of those reports coming from the field, the next chairperson has disclosed that no one, especially when it comes to the report of pre-marked ballots, or let's say pre-marked individuals who are going to register but have their names pre-marked. Well, the next chairperson, in response to that, said nothing of such. There has been no report or complaint of such brought to the attention of the National Elections Commission. So, in the soonest possible time, once they get a report, they are actually going to address that situation. And so, they have told us that once they get those results, once they get in the right position, they are certainly going to be coming up to bring us those results. And so in Montserrat County, there was some provisional. Okay, so okay. So, folks, we are still here, of course, at the National Elections Commission. As you see here, there was a very huge presence of the police. There was a very huge presence of the media as well.
7 o'clock this morning.
So, we want to bring you an update on what's happening out there. We want to bring you an update on what's happening out there. As you see, there have been several international observers at the National Elections Commission. So let's move out to give you an idea of what's happening out there. Probably we'll talk to one or two of those observers and other individuals who have come to form part of this very important press conference. As you know, this is the first conference highlighting some reports from the National Elections Commission. So we want to say welcome. This is Full TV. We're coming to you live from the headquarters of the National Elections Commission. So as you see out here, the international observers and other individuals who came to form part of this very important press conference have already started making their way. And of course, there is a very huge presence of the security here as well. As you see there, at the National Elections Commission here, the Liberian National Police, well armed, they are also here to ensure that there is security every step along the way through this process. The Election Study Mission, of course, and other international observers. I see the presence of even the ECOWAS and other international observers also here to observe the process and to form part of this very first press conference from the National Elections Commission, providing updates or reports from the different centers. So today, there was just a minute portion of the election results that were captured. Let me go back to this. So we have a whole lot to go. National Elections Commission, um, as they've announced, will every step along the way provide updates on the unfolding. So as you see here, there is a huge presence of state security here, well armed, and there are still some international observers. I see folks from the ECOWAS, I see folks from the UNDP, Carter Center, and other international observers. They are also here. Well, the media is heavily represented. There is a presence of the international media. I see Fijal, I see the state broadcasters and other international media are also here to provide coverage of this very important situation. So we're going to take you out of the National Elections Commission. Let's take you Let's give you an idea of what's happening outside. Uh, just before we came in here, this place has been heavily crowded. But as you see, it's drizzling, the rain. And so most of those international observers and folks who have come, once they once they leave the hall of the National Elections Commission where the press conference was held, they immediately get in their vehicles and they are gone. So we're going to go out there, right outside, to give you an idea of what's happening here. Well, just before we came here, let me say that this place is is not open to just everyone. Of course, there was a protocol here right at the entrance, not not just at the entrance of the National Elections Commission, but the entire corridor here. I saw some barricades and all of that here by the Liberian National Police. So from this side of the 9th Street, the barricade has been removed, which indicates that other Liberians who just want to make use of this corridor can do so now, since in fact the press conference is over. But if you move to this side of 9th Street, so where I just showed you, this side is the beach side of the 9th Street, facing the Atlantic Ocean from the National Elections Commission. But if you are to take a look at this view, the lane side, you'll notice that the police pickup is still here, and it appears to me that the National Elections Commission was very much ready for this particular press conference, so much set for whatever the uncertainty will be. Of course, so you see the Liberian National Police has a huge deployment here. So this is the LMP truck, and they were just ready to address whatever situation that may arise or that would have arisen as a result of this situation. So there are several police vehicles here. There is still a huge presence of the Liberian National Police here. Now, just before we got here, there was a barricade right at the intersection here. So every single person entering, making use of this corridor, whether from the lane side facing the Tottenham Boulevard or from the Atlantic Ocean, uh, and all of the vehicles that were making use of this corridor had to present some sort of accreditation from the National Elections Commission to indicate that you are or you were indeed permitted to make use of this corridor. So though the conference is over, but as you see here, there is still a presence of the Liberian National Police, though not as huge as they were when we tried making use of this corridor. But the Liberian National Police is still here. I see their trucks are still parked right before the National Elections Commission, and not just one, but you also see here another vehicle belonging to the Liberia National Police, all right here before the National Elections Commission. And in there, we gave you uh, an idea of what's happening with respect to the presence of security. So you saw well-armed police officers in the premises of the National Elections Commission, and they have been there making sure that they provide security. And the police we see here are not just the regular, police officer like the traffic police officers know these are individuals that are well equipped, who are ready for whatever the situation is that may arise with respect to rioting or whatever the situation is. And I believe that they did so considering the fact that elections usually has this tension, and elections are not free of the regular tension. So this is so we're here, folks, still at the National Elections Commission, where observers are leaving now. The media is equally leaving, and so this is what the situation is. So, Diamond, if you are there, you can take over, because
Okay,
we
Nelson.
will, at any moment from now, be leaving ourselves. But this is what the situation is. NEC has successfully held the first ever press conference releasing the first batch of results. And so we are expected to come back tomorrow. So it appears that 4:30 is now the official time that the National Elections Commission has set aside for this press conference until the entire process commences. And as we heard from NEC boss, Madam Director Brown Lasana, the chairperson, she said that though they do not have a specific date to release the official result for this particular election, but by law they have up to 15 days. So within the period of that 15 days, maybe at the very end of it, or maybe in the course of it, maybe before the 15 days, they might just be in the right position to provide some pieces of information, or to provide the final results from the polls just conducted. She spoke of Sino County and another county that has some issues. They
River
had,
says.
yeah, River says as well. They had issues with ballot materials appearing, elections materials appearing on time. And she said they will subsequently commence with the process in those areas as well. So this is where we are, Damon, unless you have any question. But if not,
Yeah, I just have a couple of questions for you because we listened in during the press conference, though we had some issues with network connectivity. But you mentioned the fact that prior to the commencement of the press conference, this place was hugely protected, heavily guarded, and vehicle owners and operators needed a pass to show that they were authorized or accredited, to apply this particular street, that is the 9th Street end of the National Elections Commission. Does it apply to the 10th Street end as well?
um, no. So from the 10th Street, we didn't notice the huge presence of state security. There was nothing of such. What I saw was that people or individuals were making use of that corridor even without pass, or passes or whatever. So if there was any security measure put in place, perhaps that was before we got on the scene. But I didn't notice anything of such except for the 9th Street, where there was a huge presence of security and the barricades all around, that from the beach side, where I'm showing you now, and that of the lane side of the 9th Street facing the Tottenham Boulevard, right here at the National Elections Commission.
The presence of political party representatives. Did you notice any of them present during this press conference? This is the first press conference to start the announcement of preliminary results. Were they present, political parties, observers, or representatives? Nelson, did you get my question? So Nelson is muted. He's still outside the headquarters of the National Elections Commission. Today, the NEC in its first press
Okay,
conference.
so Diamond,
Nelson,
are
did
you
you get
there?
my question? You got my
Okay.
question?
Yeah, so I heard you asking about political parties observers.
Yes, representation. Were they there?
Okay, so I didn't get to notice the presence of political parties observers, because from where we sat and tried to capture some images from, it was a bit difficult because, as I said, the hall was overcrowded. So the only way we would have captured that maybe was when those people had the time to ask questions or so. I didn't get to capture any of them. Yeah, so
Okay. My
I
last
didn't
question to
capture
you
any
quickly.
of those political
Looking at
party
the
observers or
returns so far,
representatives.
the official provisional results provided by the NEC, you have Bombing County that has got total number of polling, that is polling places
Diamond, are you there, sir?
171. Yeah, I'm there, Nelson. If you can hear me, my question is: so far, the NEC in the space of one day has released 13 out of 171 results from polling places in Bombing County, and in Montserrado County
Yeah,
that has got 2,008 polling places, only three.
yeah.
Did the commission speak to why this low number to that extent? I know it's a number game. You have to be careful. You have to get results. They have to come in. You have to cross check and counter check and all of that. You have to be careful though. But did they say why this small number so far? Did they speak to why?
No, no. The National Elections Commission did not speak to that, Diamond. And I must say that was a concern that a lot of media, people had. But there was a situation where, when it came to the issue of asking question, it was a bit kind of restricted, or should I say, because uh, once it passed you, if you had any other concern, they were not coming back. But there were a couple of media individuals who had similar concerns, especially when they stated the number of polling places that this provisional result was going to capture. So a lot of people had those concerns, but NEC did not get to address that. What I did hear from the NEC boss, Madam Director Brown Lasana, was that they are being very careful with this process, and so the media will have to be patient, though they hear a lot of results from the radio and all of that, but they will provide the results in line with what's coming in, because they will have to do their own verification and all of that. So they didn't address
Okay,
that.
Justin.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. Thank you so much, you and your team there, for covering the NEC again. We will be present at the National Elections Commission every day as these results are being provided by the National Elections Commission. Now, the time has been updated to 4:30 p.m. every day. And
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
pray that the NEC is going to respect the time and not say 4:30, and we get there and we have to wait for some minutes past 5 p.m. Whatever the case is, Liberians are patiently waiting for these results. Liberians are calm in waiting for these results. And constitutionally, the NEC has got 15 days and is well within their rights to release the final results on or before the 15 days period. So the deadline is the 25th of October. Am I right, Nelson?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So
Okay.
from the
So
10th
from now to the
of
25th of
October to
October,
the
the NEC
25th,
should
it should be the
release
15
the
days.
final
Yeah.
results from the October 10 polls in the country. Thank you again.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Damo. Thanks a lot.
All right.
On
So
behalf
Nelson
of the
Kohler
team
and his
here,
team are going
on
to bid
behalf
us
of the team here,
farewell at this juncture. This is Elections Update 2023 here on the Spoon Network. My name is Diamond Slanger, and I'm here with Nelson Kohler. Our former CEO, Mr. Stanton Alexander Witherspoon Sr., has also joined the broadcast. And just as he has arrived, that is how I'll be taking, my Craig David. That's when I say I'm walking away. Just leave you here to conduct. For which I know you can
Wait,
talk.
okay. So you're credit finish.
Uh, let me call you the way our men say we call you in a promoted hogwash of a
So
message.
so
But say,
so you're so you're
I
credit
go you.
finish. Oh, that's from the yeah. That's from the call.
But say I go you.
I remember hang with me, but your credit shouldn't finish so soon. Hang with me. But as you know, Diamond, again, we have to wait. I like what you just said. Everyone have to wait, because we have to be loyal about it, man. But your feelings, Diamond, I mean, give me your own. Are you optimistic though? I know you
What
are
I'm
not supporting any one political party, but just your feeling. How you feel about the entire, process?
Well, so far, I feel proud of my people as a Liberian because up to this time, we've still respecting the democratic tendency, though we've had one or two incidents of violence in the country, but the way that kind of tension was being purported, people were kind of afraid, especially what happened in Foya and then what happened along the Bartnesville and there between Bartnesville Estate and New Georgia. That again raised tension for a country that at least we've experienced this scourge of war in our country. So to see that up to now, people are still respecting and patiently waiting for the NEC, as compared to 2017. By this time, you'd have had people running around, blowing horns and blowing vuvuzelas and knocking pop tops and all these things. Though there are some pockets of celebrations happening across the country, but on the overall, it has remained calm and peaceful, and I'm proud of that at this moment, because the entire world is looking at us. Everybody seems to want to protect the peace, and this posture should be maintained. The gains that we have made as a country, we cannot derail that particular progress that has been made. So if the ruling party ends up losing, I'm sure they will give in. If the Unity Party feels that they lost fairly and squarely, I'm sure they will give him as well. And then at the end of the day, Liberia should win.
Do you think, Dama, do you think, you said, well, you think that either or folks going to just bow out and cut it a day? But with the results,
that's my expectation.
Yeah, that's certain. But let me ask you though, can anything change? Because after the election at the precinct, the polling places, right? You guys telling us that they're going to they post it on the bowl. They have a special bowl, right, Dama?
Yes.
For example,
They
polling place
on
one.
the wall. On the wall.
Okay, on the wall. So therefore,
yeah.
every political party that's participated in this election, they have their own result already, correct?
Yeah, they do. And this is just a replay of the 2020-2021 elections in our country. 2019-2020 elections in our country, the senatorial by-elections and the senatorial midterm elections that we had in Liberia. There is this tendency of political parties being sophisticated now when it comes to real-time gathering of their data, because in between that time, the delay is very dangerous. The delay is very dangerous. Gone are those days that by the time the result gets from the hinterland to Monrovia, there will be some changes and all of these things because of lack of communication and a delay in the transmission of data. But right now, almost all of the political parties, the serious contenders, those who consider themselves as serious contenders, who's got something to lose.
Yeah, those are just trying to have a name recognition. So we understand that.
Yeah. So let's talk about the serious contenders. No disrespect, but there were people who didn't even provide poll watchers because they knew there was nothing to watch. So they were just in the race. Not all of the political parties even had observers and poll watchers and all of that. Those who felt and still feel like they've got this thing to lose, they've made sure they've employed the best technology. They've employed the best human intel. There is SOS, security on security. There are moles, there are spies in different chat rooms and war rooms and all of that. Information is filtering in real time. So to answer your question, all of these political parties have got their tally sheets. The international observers too have been given copies.
That was my next question. That was my next question.
So 4-3 cannot leave from a particular voting precinct and automatically turns to 7-8. It doesn't work like that.
With that, hold on, let me hold you right there. Now we have to help our people understand. We are where we are today. Whatever fear, whatever that have gripped Liberians, because we know the tensions are very hard. But yes, just agree on this one. Whatever, Damo. I've already gotten all my stuff. Damo, look here.
This reminds me of Abraham Darius Dillon. Reminds me of Abraham Darius Dillon in 2020. He said it. He said NEC can do whatever they want. They can take as much time as they want. I know what I've got.
This is NEC from the website. I printed every county 15. They are here. So when you said this is Montserrat, right? I will show this to you. Let's welcome our brother Fagon. You see where is it? Right there? Montserrat. It's right there. You seeing it, right? Montserrat, right there. All the precinct code, all the polling places. That's why when you give me the code, I call the name of the location. Now, if a location has 6 polling places, or precinct code has 6 polling places, we have those results because it was posted on the wall, Damo. So I'm relaxing. I'm sleeping. I'm having a good night. Go with your tabata, go and cry. I know what I got from bombing. I know what I got from Bokulonjiri. I know what I got from Bonkante. Say what you want to say. Therefore, my result from the war, from Bokulonjiri, if you are there with me, you should have the same result, right, Damo?
Of course,
Fagon should have
and
the
it should
same
be
result.
signed by the same
It should
individuals.
be signed
by the same
every one of
individuals.
us.
Yes.
So, folks, chill. Chill.
My thing is, there is still a lack of clearer understanding to a larger extent of to how this percentage thing works in our country. We as the media, as we are providing the information out, it's also incumbent upon us to inform our people that the percentage can go up and come down based on what your contender is getting as the results are filtering in, because there are strongholds for each and every party and every candidate. But what matters is the end result.
The end result. But then I will hold you right there before I bring
and it's going to affect the total number of valid votes cast.
Let's come today before we bring you to Fago in. Let's talk about today, right? Today, for instance, Dama, the people, how many percent did they report today? I'm hearing 0.27. Am I correct?
Yes. And that is just 13 out of 171 polling places in Bomi.
Thank you. Thank you, Damo.
The more polling places reported, the more the percentage will shift, go back, come forth, and it will reflect the numbers on those tally sheets.
Brother, in 3 days' time, tomorrow and Friday, Election Commission should be wrapping this thing up. If you are excluding the southeastern counties or district, that's it. Well, the ballot was wet. We couldn't, people couldn't cast the vote. That just excluded. But Monserrato, bro, what we got over here? Come on, man. Fagon, wake me up this morning, Damo. I was tired. He woke me up. I said, Fagon, I'm tired. The man said, wake up, wake up, wake up. NEC is about to talk. I said, Fagon, NEC can talk any which way. Let me go to bed. You know what he did? He added Fadika. Another crybaby. Oh, man, that's something you got to get up. I said, gentlemen, let me go to bed. We have our results. That's why we pay our folks to go around all through the country. Now relax. But let's bring in, let's bring in Fagon. I don't know why he came today, though.
I got me Leo, boss man. Yeah.
Where you going again, huh?
Chief, I have to get some rest and be back later. Yeah.
That girl said that.
No, girl. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes.
Wait, I just gave that message.
You've rested properly.
It wasn't about you.
You rested properly.
Why are you interrupting the man? The man said again. The man call your name. The man said again. Are you guilty of something?
We're talking about going rest here.
You gotta wait that Nelson come. You can't leave her hanging. You gotta wait that Nelson come, then you go.
The girl said to me, that your son Damo, you're telling at least, because we know now how the team looking, and we know that Joseph Parker will win, but please tell him he should at least try to get me 2 bags, at least with some change, so I can buy some grocery and things. So I said, who? She said, Damo. I said, oh, Damo, now leave full money. So the way you going, me and my man were planning on getting you smarty.
Yeah, but he running. He leaving now. He running.
Are you leaving now?
No, I'll try to raise something for him right now. Something like Quick Cash app for people to appreciate Damo and Nelson. And somebody even send me.
I don't necessarily have to be here for you to do that. Yeah, so that one can me.
But how you go home? How you go home?
Wait, Fagon. On a serious note, somebody send me something for Damo and 6:34 a.m. Look, somebody sent $50.
That's the 2 bag of right there. The 2 bag of you need to find a suit money.
They said 50. I don't want to hide it. Listen, they said $50 and say for Damo and Nelson. I said, oh, but all the other people that are on the street 2, 3, 4 a.m. But Damo, well, let Nelson come. Let Nelson come. Then Nelson come.
But Nelson said they pay laying on the jail holiday of their phone now.
Nelson tired.
Uncle Twister last night, the girl carried him to oil. Stay to other picking and small people. people, when we go, just wait for them now. Now see what
No, but Dama food ready. He lunch ready. Big yeah. We get. Let's get offline with you. Let's get offline with you, but Dama.
Now I know you better. They'll put the man food in basket. It's a
Nah.
basket.
No. They don't bring the man food in basket. They don't do that. Listen to me. I understand my beginning. They don't bring food. No food come to the working place. They don't do that.
What they can do?
But man, by making talk over. we on live making talk off.
And Leo to be doing I think.
But Dama, you have to.
You have. But what a room they say okay. She couldn't see the bed.
I mean, I can understand. Each of the picking get their own key to that room.
Yeah.
Dama get his key. The room right downstairs. Right in the corner there. So you confirming there's a room.
There is a room. You know there is a room because that is where they used to sleep. So there is a room. I've never slept in that room before. So that you're doing that one.
What are you talking plenty for? Everyone of them get their own key. When Madam Titi leave, forget it. The being operation. Let me have big here. Dama, but wait, let Nelson come and relieve you because then when you come back, he can go and take a rest and come at 8. All right. Of
course, I was just hanging out until Nelson arrives.
Yeah. Just hang out. Tell that Fadiga is coming. The other guys coming. Let's get in the but Fagon. I want to get into this till 3, maybe 4 o'clock. We got to take a break down the line too. But let's start the show, Fagon.
Listen, Stanton, I listen to you and Diamond. What I saw today, Director Brown decided to test the Liberian people. And the Liberian people too decided to test Director Brown. So right now we're in a testing period. What is this testing period? We are in the 21st century. Diamond Dam and myself know what we're talking about here. Okay? Polling places closed 7 o'clock last night. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock deadline. You were watching, Diamond put it on the screen. You see the girl checking. She held all the thing like this in her hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, until she finished. Now, from last night until this morning, after getting all the results, which was signed by the poll watchers, okay, the NEC people, the observers and what have you, everybody got what we call the tally sheets. Now, if people have a copy of the tally sheet, which you gave as NEC, as an institution, the only thing you got to do now is open a spreadsheet and enter your data. The computer automatically computes the numbers. So from last night until this morning, then from this morning until 4 o'clock, you can't tell like grandpa, when 3 polling places will calculate. But what are you using? That how you call that? They have some kind of name for some kind of calculator. That one use T72, T73, T73, 272R. Even at that, the formulas can be entered to give you the figure. So from that morning,
Fagon, we're gonna have argument. We're gonna have argument today. We're gonna have argument today, Fagon.
That's the way I want to say my own, brother.
Say your own like that. Finish. Yeah, say your own.
Then there's even now, you come back to all you say, 3 polling places, percentage. Who tell you the Liberian poll or deal with 89%? When you supposed to get Liberian man for that, put that in your hand. Don't say I will give you 40% of the total amount. He don't want to hear that English. So at the end of the day today, what I saw was a test of the Liberian people patience. And then the Liberian people said to the Edward Brown, we agree. Chicken way away. Even tomorrow, you will bring it outside. Tomorrow or day after, if you go on Musa Belete page, you will see he put in black, Telon. That is what was alluded to by Diamond. All the candidates in now, they get doing it. That they see the whole in.
Yeah, they are. They are.
So
that I
I
will
don't
agree
care
with you. But that
how
I will
you
agree with
try.
you though. I would say this. I will agree with you on that dead on aspect. I will agree with you that everybody holding to the chest and in the war room, the preliminary result, the provisional
Of
result.
course.
But again, let me be fair to David Eto Brown Lasana and her group. It's okay for them to say the testing, they put a little out. No matter what you do, they will put out the result. The result should be in accordance with what the folks have received from the polling station, from the precinct, from the district. But you
My
cannot say, well,
argument,
come here, my man, stop.
my argument is the
But
amount you put up.
does it matter?
Yes, it does.
No, that's what they can put up for today.
We got 15 counties for God in heaven.
What if they put all 15 counties out tomorrow?
How many precincts do we have?
What if they put all 15 counties out tomorrow?
2080.
Brother, Fagon, it's okay. Today is day one. The people give their announcement. They say we'll put a little one out, 0.27%. Everybody sit back. Okay, now let's talk about who's in the lead. Let's talk about who dropping like butterfly. Let's talk about who just think that they came to have their name being recognized. Let's talk about the issue now at hand. Because you know what? As Unity Party, they have the results. As CDC, they have the result. So when for a moment they come on Facebook and playing games and singing different songs, you sit back and you laugh at them.
You get it, other men putting first team up with all next team on it. You get them taking all the time tally sheet and writing all kind of thing on it. You creating and you setting the pace for doubts. It's my point of argument. What you got?
So what you expect from NEC today to come and give you all the result?
Not all, but you got 2,080 precinct. A precinct is different from a polling center. So in one polling center, last night you learned that in one precinct, you can have, I don't know how many. Now, you can't say you get all 3, this and that, 0.2%. You're joking?
Tomorrow, the people will give more. Tomorrow, the people will give more. You know why? We will sit down and we will watch them. They say why the bird don't pray for feathers, but the bird pray for long life.
Okay.
Tomorrow we come. The people watching, that only black people, that only librarians, you saw sitting in there asking questions. The people open their own war room. They were at Brown, no, she can try. Oh, don't try. Where is don't try? Where is Josh Soto? Anyway, let me mind my business. But again, where is Josh Soto? Where is don't try? But let me mind my business.
Bon Kante. That small thing, Bon Kante there.
But Bon Kante alone. Bomi Kante, Grand Cape Man.
I can confirm to you. Bon Kante 10 green. 5 out of 7 district whopping. Not even smell chicken.
So yes, my owner. Okay, Fagon. Yes. This is where I would agree with you, right? Did David Eto Brown? Did she say that? Listen, in Bomi County, put in places 13 all of 171 with 7.60%, right? Did she specifically tell the librarian people where those results came from? Where the polling places, the precinct, where? That would be my problem. Go ahead. Because if you tell me, say, listen, it's from St. J District, right? Precinct number 00331, polling place 1234. These results are there. Then I can compare my notes. Then I can say, okay, we're in line. But you give her general stuff and tell me, say that's a result. Man, I don't know. But go ahead, talk to us.
Bad thing is, my thing with David Eto Brown, and I want the Americans, the Europeans to understand me. This is my tally sheet. On this one, I got 24. On this one, on this one, I got 25. On this one, I got 25. On this one, I got 50. All you need is to open a spreadsheet, enter my 25, 25, 50. It will give you 100. Hit your stuff, it will get you the percentage. You have it. The technicians are there. Then you come, you looking at me holding my talent sheet. You say the results are coming in almost like total that when they counting. Are you kidding me? We are in the 21st century. All results are supposed to be done by now.
No, I would disagree with you. Not all results. We do not have the technology like that. No, not all. No, not all.
Let me finish now.
No, I will not let you finish. I will not let you finish. Not all. Not all.
Yesterday again, you started sitting. One of the beginning that told you says, that 6 o'clock to now, the ballot board reached here in no book on Jire or well. So there were no voting here today. So tomorrow, maybe the people will vote. I understand the constraints. But when I say by now, all the results should be in, bro, that computer. The other brother telling me, says she's doing 33 plus 33, 66. She can't tell me that.
But man, not all. Not all. I will give the Eto Brand some credit. I will give the Liberal National Election Commission some credit. Thank you.
Almost all.
That good English. That good English that one is. That good English that one B. That good English that one B, brother. You cannot say all. Our country is in darkness every evening. Internet having problem. Road so bad. Then you sit there, you tell me, say, oh, no, you cannot do that.
He talking to me, call my friends. Let me call my friend back.
Call your friend back. Call your friend back.
He talking, let me call my friend.
Call your friend back. You tell people, say, oh, you think we hear to kind of something? No. Most of them. Those that they have access to, around Monserrato, like the bomb in the Western Cluster area, the Bon County, Magibi, Grand Bassa. The road is good into Nimba and Lofa. Go some part of Lofa, of course. Yeah, then you're talking. But we cannot say all. But by the way, folks, guess what? Unity Party is in the lead. Unity Party is in the lead. So at the end of the day, as much as you want to beat the National Election Commission, beat on them, but again, we are here, bombing, counter, putting places, 13 out of 171, 7.6%. UP, 2,543, 64.01%. CDC, 1,134, 28.54%. Total value, 4,126. That's bombing. That's bombing. So for you guys to understand that the total registrant voters in bombing, that's 63,112. If I go calling his special people, you got to left. I gonna call. Somebody's gonna send a link where you got to left. I gonna call his special people. Folks, you're gonna enjoy us today because the rest of the guys are coming on. We're gonna make the case. Spoon Talk going to be on. We're gonna talk to you. We're gonna let you know because this is where we are. Dama, if you're in the back, or Nelson, if you're in the back, come on. You guys asking for Dr. Richardson. I will open this phone line. Oh, Dama, you there? Listen, Dama, let's just ask the people right now because I know you're waiting for Nelson. I pull your stuff out, Dama. People sending you something. I will try this. Sending your appreciation. A lot of folks sending your appreciation. You have raised over $200 on this Cash App, Dama. You and your guys. You guys are how many?
A team of 25.
You guys were 25.
That is in Monserrato County alone. And the county correspondents, an additional team of 27.
Wow. So you guys are 52.
52.
Yeah, I get my math here, man. I get my math here. You're taking pen and paper. I finish knocking you out. I finish knocking you out.
That's one thing I noticed.
Yeah, I don't listen. I don't play with my two-time table or your 1-1 addition. But seriously though, the people want to appreciate you guys. We're 52. You know, you send people all over the country. You're not including the staff that work at the compound. They want to appreciate you guys. They are appreciating you guys, and we are grateful for you. We're gonna give the people what they deserve, and you know, and we're gonna help at least to say thank you. Under the rain and the sun, somebody was up at 4 in the morning, Damo. Haji, Afra, Aaron. You kidding me? Wow. You left these guys now were tired. It was like 3 something over here, 7 something in Liberia. Mo Ali was sleeping. This guy went to bed. How you call him? Patrick Hunter.
So Patrick the first to Patrick the
Yeah,
first to go.
Patrick, I listen, man. Patrick Checker. He was sleeping right in the chair. Okay, if I'm gonna pick up the phone. So let me pick up the phone. Damo, talk to the people. What? Let them to raise more money. Let me pick up the phone. I don't know who be here. What the man calling me on? The message pick up the phone. He tell me why he calling me on.
What's up?
Okay, all right. So Damo, bear with us. Let me take this.
Yeah, so while you're taking the call, I'm just looking at some of the preliminary results from the counties from the National Elections Commission. And this is from Montserrado County District number 11. And 3 polling places out of 129, representing 2.33%. With that, you have Bering Bunch W Independent 32%, 32 votes, representing 3.98%. You have David Kanga Roya MOL 13 votes, representing 1.61. I'm looking for, so the person with the highest so far is Richard Nangbe Kuhn of the UP, having 271 votes, representing 33.66%. So that is for Montserrado County District number 11. That's 3 polling places out of the 129 polling places in that district so far. That represents 2.33%. So the next is Montserrado County District number 10. And so far, 3 polling places out of 129 in that district. And you have Koluba Yeke Independent obtaining 171 votes, representing 44.65%. And you have Josephine Davis of the CDC with 144 votes, representing 37.60% of the votes so far that have been tallied by the National Elections Commission in district number 10. Total valid votes 383, total invalid votes 10, total votes 393. For Montserrado County, okay, trying to see the district. Okay, this is the Senate. For the senatorial race, Montserrado County, you have 3 polling places out of 2,008 polling places, representing 0.15% of the total votes tallied so far. So you have Sir Joseph of the CDC with 665 votes, representing 56.74%, and Wilmot Pay of the Unity Party with 295 votes, representing 25.17% of the total valid votes tallied. So that's for the Montserrado County senatorial race. Also, I'm reading from the NEC. These are figures from the NEC, so you can check their website. They're supposed to have been up by now, so you can check their website as well and their Facebook page to get these results. All right. So this is from Montserrado County. I'm trying to get the district. This is the progressive tally report consolidated. Okay, this is for the presidency. This is for the presidency, Montserrado County. So 3 polling places out of 2,008 polling places tallied so far, representing 0.15% of the total valid vote tallied. So for this, you have Joseph Human Boyka, UP, with 576 votes, representing 47.56%. And you have George Manewia with 547 votes, representing 45.17% of the total valid votes tallied so far. Total valid votes 1,211. Total invalid votes 32. Total votes 1,243. For Bombing County Electoral District number 1, 13 polling places out of 50 polling places, representing 26% of the total valid votes. In that race in Bombing County District number 1, you have 4 candidates, and so far the candidate that is having a commanding lead is Vani Obadiah of the Unity Party with 2,339 votes. And this represents 59.58%. And the second behind that person is one Kamara Soni of the, no, not Kamara Soni, I beg your pardon, it's one Boyka Amara Amavana, Boyka Amavana, Boyka Amavana. Let me take this over because this is about numbers and my eyes are getting a bit, weak. So for Bombing County District number 1, Bombing County Electoral District number 1, 13 polling places out of 50 places tallied so far. In that, you have Vani Obadiah of the UP with 2,339 votes, representing 59.58% of the total valid votes. And then you have Lasana Finda G with 1,402. That represents 35.71%. So those are the two candidates that are in the lead there in Bombing County District number 1. Those are the two candidates for Bombing County District number 1. Remember, these are provisional results. These are progressive tally results. So as the numbers are flowing in, you see the percentage will either increase or decrease as contenders get more numbers or their numbers are reducing. So this is for the Bombing County Senate race, 13 polling places out of 171 polling places, representing 7.60% of the total valid votes. This is the Bombing County senatorial race. So you have Tyler Jenica Alex Sr., independent candidate, with 1,599 votes, representing 40.79%. And you have Dole Soko Adama, independent, with 1,688 votes, representing 43.06%. So those are the two forerunners there in the Bombing County senatorial race. The others have got 262, 296, 75 respectively. So from Bombing County, that's what you have so far. Remember, again, this is the progressive tally report, and you see figures, percentages, increasing or decreasing based on the stronghold or the places that these tallying or these polling places will be reporting from. So based on where the polling places are, you get to see that there will be a shift in the percentage, either up or down, but it's going to reflect the total number of valid votes cast. So we come to the Bombing County presidential and vice presidential consolidated progressive tally report. And this is for Bombing County. 13%, that's 13 polling places out of 171 polling places that I've reported so far. This represents 7.60. This represents 7.60. So in Bombing County, you have Joseph Yuman Boyka of the UP with 2,543 votes, representing 64.01% of the total votes tallied so far. And then you have George Manenwia CDC, 134, representing 28.54%. So total valid votes cast 3,973. That's the total valid votes that have been tallied. Total invalid votes 153. Total votes, that is the addition of valid and invalid votes, gives you 4,126. So let me see where we haven't touched yet. All right. So that does it for what has been released by the National Elections Commission so far. CEO, you still on your call or you want to say something? Nelson? While the CEO is still on your call, let me just play music and go. So guys, thank you so much. This is how I bid you farewell for now. I'll be back, God's willing. I'll be back, but I'll leave you in the hands of Nelson Collet, Mr. Stanley Alexander Witherspoon Sr., and Honorable Eugene Lamin Fagon. So take a musical break. Once they're all ready, set to go, they will continue the broadcast from here. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for your time and appreciate it. See you.
Vibes with originalhits.com.
Feeling of liberty. You want falling intended to poverty. Fuel our politics. Politicians used to live up to their promises. But this time like politics. They will lie, they will use you like shoe and polish it. Banana, we not voting by tribe. We not voting by religion. We not voting tradition, friendship, or relationship. You better vote for your future. Don't say you vote like your future. Brother, vote for your future. Mama, vote for your future. What do you want to do? If I give you my future, what you want to do? When I give you my country, what you want to do? Sit here and I play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If I give you my history, what you want to do? You want my country, what you want to do? Now yeah, now play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? They come in with their big cars. They come in with their plenty laughs. They come in with their fake smile. All out in and out so fly. They want to use you, confuse you, and mislead you. They will promise when you vote them, they frustrate you. They already say you so go. Don't for your friend, they Rambo. They already say you rebel. Don't for your friends for their choice. Oh. They already say you so go. Don't for your friend, they Rambo. They already say you rebel. Don't for your friends for their choice. Oh. Banana, we not voting by tribe. We not voting by religion. We not voting tradition, friendship, or relationship. You better vote for your future. Say you vote for your future. Better vote for your future. Mama, vote for your future. What do you want to do? If I give you my future, what you want to do? When I give you my country, what you want to do? Sit here and I play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? If I give you my history, what you want to do? You want my country, what you want to do? Now yeah, now play, what you want to do? What do you want to do? My people, say no to election violence. We all with the same people. Don't let no politician find you. Like brothers, in the country we have, we want peace in the country. Yeah. Respect your friend choice. Even on the you say go for your friend, and then they call your children. Because anything happen here, they will do all and send your children there, bro. Don't live like you.
Thank you.
once calling intended to poverty. Fuel our politics. Politicians used to live up to their promises, but this time like politics. They will lie, they will use you like shoe and polish it. Banana, we not voting by trap, we not voting by religion, we not voting tradition, friendship, or relationship. You better go for your future. Don't say you're poor like your future. Better go for your future. Mama, go for your future. What do you want to do? If I give you my future, what you want to do? When I give you my country, what you want to do?
Okay, so folks, we stay up here. Of course, Spoon 107.5 FM. We're live on Fabric 101.1 FM. Okay, so let me bring the CEO back. Let me bring the CEO back. Okay, so I want to say welcome. In case you just joined us, of course, this network is here to serve you, and we will be up here up to tomorrow morning, making sure that we bring you all of the pieces of information you need. Elections update 2023. Of course, the Spoon Network is just the best place to get all of the authentic information about the happenings, the numbers coming from the different centers across the country. And I want to say welcome to you out there. Thanks for always following us. There are ardent followers who, once they see the Spoon notification, they'll always come on. Not just that, but they always make sure to share the broadcast. We want to say thanks to you as well. And thanks for always being here. It is because of you. Whether you're in Liberia, you're out of the country, it is because you follow this network that we do what we do. We get our motivation from you. And we want to say thanks a lot to all of you out there for always being a part of what we do here. So again, I'm Nelson Colette. I'm going to be here up to later on tomorrow morning or so. We will be making sure that once the CEO and the team come up, we bring you some real-time numbers from across the country. We'll be connecting with our folks from across Liberia as well, from the different counties. They'll be bringing some of the numbers there, and like we always say with opinion polls, when radio stations do conduct those opinion polls, they'll always say opinion polls are not official, but they give you an idea of where those different political parties or those candidates stand. So based on the consistent results you get from those different opinion polls, that's how you get to establish who is where, which position does party X or party Y stand. So that is just similar to the different reports that we are providing. Spoon, as a very independent media network, will be providing those pieces of information to you consistently. And who knows, based on the different results, the different reports, we will provide the updates. Then you get to know who's doing what at whichever center, and all of the different political parties will talk about stronghold and all of that. But based on these numbers, even ahead of the next report, you can at least have an idea of what's happening there. And then as we all wait for the official report or results from the National Elections Commission. So again, we want to say welcome. Thanks for being here with us. And of course, the CEO and the rest of the team, they are just set to bring you a great show here tonight. Yes, so just get glued to your radio and and let's have some a great time here. You can share the program. I see a lot of people watching the show from across the world. Some people will just put their TV on and watch the show from there. Thanks a lot for following. So we will bring you more updates. We will keep connecting with our folks from across the country, and as we continue to give you updates from the different parts of Liberia with respect to what's happening. Most of you are aware that the National Elections Commission had this tallying today at the Samuel Kayando Sports Complex, and then following that, NEG official, the first press conference from the National Elections Commission. So the first press conference from the National Elections Commission was held today, Well, the one yesterday was just to give an update, and stuff like that. But the official press conference to talk about the election, to talk about results, to have the National Elections Commission at least giving you an idea of what's happening, to read the numbers to you. The first one happened today, the first ever since 2023. It happened today, and we were there. Spoon was live, in fact, bringing you the coverage from there. And so it's going to be happening tomorrow again. And I see some people were a bit, disappointed that they didn't get huge numbers from the National Elections Commission today. But next says they're doing this gradually. So they touched polling centers in polling places in Bombing County and portion of Monserrate County as well. And yeah, so at least with what we're getting, gradually the different political actors are getting to have an understanding of where they stand with the numbers that are reading. Now, from the media, especially from here, Spoon, an independent media like this network, from the numbers we're reading here, we're getting from across the country, comparing it to what's coming from the National Elections Commission, that just tells you that yes, we're on top of our game, and we're doing this because we want to make sure that you, Liberians across the world, are informed, that you have an understanding of what's happening with respect to this election. And so again, we want to say welcome. So the CEO and the team will be giving you a great show today. There are more reports coming up. The numbers are pulling in from different centers across the country, and the most important thing is that Spoon is present everywhere. Spoon is present everywhere. We have our guys posted across the 15 counties of Liberia to bring us all of those reports as they are, just as they are. Accurate information is what we are committed to disseminating, especially as we go through this process. So the CEO and the team will be giving you more updates on that. We'll be connecting with the guys as well from across the country to bring you the results, the reports. We've done series of live today. Aside from the one that just ended at the National Elections Commission, there was a live from District 10 today. Most of you watched that video where the District 10 lawmaker was celebrating his birthday. He was having his birthday celebration. Yes. And so yeah. But one thing about this election, I don't know how many of you have realized it, how many of you have noticed this. Prior to getting to where we are, there were lots of concerns. So many Liberians were very uncertain as to how this process was going to play out. I spoke with a lot of people who, due to their own fears, were talking about maybe leaving the country. Some people were saying, "Oh, I want to go to the neighboring country. I want to go to Sierra Leone and be there." Some people say, "I want to go to Ghana." Some people say, "Oh, I want to go to Guinea, Nigeria." While other people were saying, "Look, I want to be to places like Ganta, for example, that is right next to the Guinea border, or a Grand Cape Mount County that is right next to the Sierra Leone border." And some of those people are saying, "I want to be right next to the border because from the way things are going and blah, blah, blah." But from what we've seen so far, from the election day itself, and today being another day just after the election, there are clear signs of a peaceful election so far. And what we can say here is that there's no need for Liberians to panic because the writings on the wall with respect to whether or not this process is going to be peaceful, so far the writings on the wall on the walls are just so much good. They are just very good indications that this process is going to be a peaceful one. So we all look forward to that. We all look forward to that. And this network, the Spoon network, talking about Spoon FM, Fabric FM, Super FM, and all of the affiliate radio stations that are carrying this broadcast, that keep carrying all of the different updates we provide. We will continue to bring you bits and pieces of information as those different happenings, with respect to those different happenings across the country. Again, I want to say thanks for being here with us. Of course, we will before getting here, my colleague Diamond has been bringing you lots of reports lots of reports, so many reports from different parts of the country. Reports have been pouring in, and I like to go back a little from some of the reports from this morning because I know some of you have forgotten. Though we have fresh reports coming up, we're gonna leave that with the CEO and his team. Once they get back, they will be touching on those fresh reports. But just for the sake of some of you who were not in tune to our broadcast from this morning, I just like to go back on some of the reports that we provided this morning. What are some of the things that we capture from this morning? Let's go back a little, and then we'll come back to where we are now. And so this morning we spoke with our colleague Haji Masali from Margibi County. So he's been basically covering um, parts of Margibi County. He's been going to Upper Margibi and Lower Margibi and all of those places. So Haji filed in some reports from the different centers. So one of the places he touched was the EJ Yancey Old Market, precinct number 2424138. And from polling place number 1, Haji reported that the Unity Party, from the results he saw from the National Elections Commission there, was that the Unity Party had 207 votes from the EJ Yancey Old Market. That's District 3 in Kakata, Margibi County. And while the CDC got 120 votes from polling place number 1. From polling place number 2, the Unity Party had 209 votes, while the CDC had 109 votes. From polling place number 2, okay, so polling place number 3, the Unity Party had 168 votes, while the CDC had 130 votes in Margibi County, District 3, the EJ Yancey Old Market. And from polling place number 4, the Unity Party had 118 votes, while the CDC had 117 votes. So that's for the EJ Yancey Old Market. And then coming down to district. Okay, so let me get this right. So that's the okay. So this precinct is the Revival Temple. The precinct number 30271. 30271. Our guy Haji Masale reported this morning that from what he gathered at that center, the okay, so from polling place, so that precinct actually has 7 polling places. So from polling place number 6, so he didn't do it in any order. So he was reporting what he had captured at the time we spoke with him. So he said from polling place number 6 at the Revival Temple in District 3, Margibi County, as of the time we spoke with him, the Unity Party had accumulated 175 votes at polling place number 6, while the CDC had 118 votes there in Margibi County. At polling place number 4, the Unity Party had 242 votes, while the CDC had 132 votes. So you move to polling place number 3, the Unity Party had 231 votes, while the CDC had 155 votes. And then at polling place number 1, the Unity Party had 251 votes, while the CDC had 148 votes. So the numbers kept pouring in from Margibi County this morning, and we're going to bring you more numbers as we go ahead right here this evening with our broadcast. Now, he also gave us report from the United Christian Academy, precinct number 30264. And according to Haji, this morning when we spoke with him, the Unity Party had 158 votes in that at that particular polling place number 1. Unity Party had 158 votes, and CDC had 219 votes, while the CPP had 8 votes. And then moving down to polling place number that's the polling place number 3. Polling place number 3. The Unity Party had 157 votes, while the CDC had 160 267 votes. And then we move on to speak with him. Okay, so we move on to other parts of Margibi County. Margibi County. So there's a precinct there called the Congarot. That is in District 4 of Margibi County. And at the Congarot, okay, so let's get this one. Okay, so let's go to the Nyela English and Arabic School, precinct number 03069. It has 3 polling places. And from our report this morning, at polling place number 1, the CDC had 114 votes, while the UP got 248 votes. And then at polling place number 2, the CDC had 53 votes, while the Unity Party had 146 votes. And then moving to polling place number 3, the CDC had 49 votes, while the Unity Party had 155 votes. At polling place number 2, the CDC had 86 votes, while the UP or the Unity Party had 236 votes. So these are some of the numbers we gathered this morning from Margibi County. And of course, numbers don't lie. And that's why the media, and especially the Spoon Network, is in the business of capturing all of these numbers and presenting them to you as they are, so as to get you have an understanding of what's happening in those different counties, at those different precincts, and those different polling places as well. And so there are other reports that kept coming in from different parts of the country. Yes, there are lots of other reports that we have here. We are going to provide these reports as we move on. Every single step along the way, we're going to keep bringing you up to speed with respect to what's happening from those different centers. So let's hope you can stay with us, and the CEO and the team, everyone is getting set to make sure that we bring you the latest. I don't want to jump into the latest, all the latest we have right now. I don't want to jump into them. So we rather keep them. We rather keep those reports as we get joined by the CEO and the team. So there's a place in Margibi called the Buffalo. The precinct number is 24121. So we got a report from there this morning as well. At polling place number 1, Unity Party had 153 votes. Polling place number 153 votes for the Unity Party, and then 164 votes for the CDC. The polling place number 3, still at the Buffalo Center, the Unity Party had 92 votes, while the CDC had 92 votes. And then at polling place number 4, the Unity Party had 99 votes, while the CDC had 104 votes. So that's a report we got this morning from the Buffalo precinct in Margibi County. So the numbers are speaking. Of course, the numbers are pouring out of Margibi County as well. So we keep watching to see how it goes. At the St. Augustine High School there in Margibi County, that precinct is in district number 3, and the precinct number is 24125. So we got a report that at polling place number 1, the Unity Party got 153 votes, while the CDC got 108 votes. And at polling place number 2, the Unity Party got 213 votes, while the CDC got 123 votes. Okay. CEO, good evening to you.
Again, what's up?
Yeah, we're trying to trial.
Try find out music for me. Let me dance tonight for my people. Put pressure on. We will collect some money for you guys. You guys were 52, including the staff in the office. Everybody, you guys came to be. You got actually the total number was like 65. You guys did extremely well, and people are contributing to you guys to appreciate you. Again, the cash app number is up right now. If I don't want me to announce it, we just raised $1,400. We raised $1,400. Again, I'm a fair man, right? But I go take the same fee. Oh, you see it in the corner there? No.
Wow, imagine that.
1-4. It's still coming in.
CEO, don't take all the sending fee. Don't take all the sending fee, CEO.
I will not disclose it then. I will not disclose it. And, you know, I will not disclose it. So you're telling me that after I get say that people appreciate you, I take small sending fee, then you actually take sending fee, I will not disclose it. I will say, I will just, you want to see? That will be the only one that can do you. Any other thing come after that will be sending fee.
That open budget initiative, the process open.
You know how they call it? No. Put that mouth on. The mouth that the woman can say 25 plus 25.
Yeah.
That's not mouth. Thank God Senator will never be finance minister again in life. He will never be finance minister. Never ever. We'll fire him.
No, but we're not using math to calculate that money.
No. We are using math to calculate money. Put the math on. You don't put yourself in trouble. We're using math to calculate that money. Put that math problem on. The woman said, "Carry the one to go away. Where you carrying the one?" The guy said, "Carry one." She said, "Carry one way." Hey, my piggy, you take my stuff down. There you go. You know that you took it down.
But if it was uploaded from here, then it will be here. It will be somewhere in the. So let me check there.
What are you checking for? It? Show me how to do it.
So if the video was downloaded on the computer here, for example, or if you downloaded it from your end and then uploaded it to the software.
Yeah, I think that's what I did. But I found it though. Folks, we want to say thank you as you appreciate the guys for job well done. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Very, very good thing. Listen, let me say this to y'all. We are so happy. That Gapa, he will call me as if to say I related to him. Listen to this guy. Hello?
Whoever correspondent in America.
You lie. I'm related to you, Satya or Satya. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. The man I hear I'm not raised we're raising cash out. You say he's Spoon FM correspondent. They got the bad guy.
Everyone jump in the photo.
this guy from Nukuta, right? They call him Satya or Satya. The man out here that we raising money, he say he's Spoon FM correspondent. When last you see the guy in the compound?
The last time I saw that guy was at Boulevard Palace when you came.
That's the last time he would call me every evening. Now he's Spoon FM correspondent. I'm gonna move from here. You know Spoon FM correspondent. I'm begging you, yeah. Wow, Satya, I will call you later, my man. Oh, Nelson, put that song on. Pressure. Put pressure on. Put pressure on, Nelson. Pressure. Listen, if you hear the pressure, the showing star here, we just warming up. Put pressure on. Hey. I want you to dance.
Music, make music. What you just say, baby,
come on. Hey, you dancing? Come on. Hey.
She dey give me pressure.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
She dey call me on my phone.
Yes, sir.
What you doing, sir?
Hey, give me break. Right, I don't speak. Hey, hey, go. Oh,
come on, stand.
It's just say you never go worry.
Get me volume.
When you tell me say, baby, I know that you go. Now you they give me precious.
Yes, sir. Come on, people. Let's dance.
Now you they give me pressure.
All the girls won't see me. All the girls won't feel me. All the girls won't try me cause I have petroleum company. Someone die me, someone kill me, someone tell me why. They first stop cause they sound like sa 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 sa. Them they play some song where they go like ta 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 ta. Where all the girls they come close. Hey, I see one come on. Some say buy them pizza, some say buy them burger, some say buy my papa. It's just pressure they I won't go hey papa. This is where you do it.
Thank you. She they give me pressure. Myself and the wonder. Now I don't tire.
You gotta contribute to the campsite. Appreciate the guys.
She they give me pressure. Myself and the wonder. Now I don't tire. Now which kind wahala? It is myself and the wonder. Now I don't tire.
Thank you.
Now what's going wahala? With this song, she they give me pressure. Myself and the wonder. Now I don't tire. Now what's going wahala? With this
Baba swallow it. Baba swallow it.
Where your dancing shoes?
Oh, come on. Fresh shot.
They give me pressure. She dey call me on my kind of phone.
Come on. I'm telling you. Hey.
Baby, why you do me so? Baby, say I will look. Make they give me break. I don't need shake. Can tell you the place. You go make it hit. You never go worry. When you tell me stay, baby, I know that I go. Now you they give me precious. Now you they give me precious. Now you they give me precious.
Eva! Come on, you know.
Numbers are coming in. They're numbering.
All the girls won't see me. All the girls won't feel me. All the girls won't try me cause I have petroleum company. Where someone die me, someone kill me, someone tell me why.
It's a body.
Them they play some song where they go like that. Where all the girls they come close. Hey, I see one come in. Catch it, someone did this. Catch it, someone did this. Catch it, someone did this. Watching the save. Watching the save.
Let's go. Thank you to every Liberian.
started to be pressure. Myself and the wonder. Now I don't tire. Now it's come wahala. With this song, she dey give me pressure. Myself and the wonder. Now I don't tire. Now it's come wahala.
With your pow, with your pow. Them gonna mean you how? Where you fuck a groove? Where you dancing to?
Baby, they give me pressure.
Oh, we need book up this song too.
Call me on my telephone. Baby, why you do me so?
Why you doing so, Labira? Why you doing so, Labira?
Thank you, Liberia. Thank you, Princess.
Make it hit. Where my way I started talking, you just say you never go worry. Why you tell me stay?
You tell me stay.
I know they can go. Now you give me pressure.
Go to your search pin on Facebook. The boys in the studio who want to book up dance, want to book up dance.
We got 7 guys. Let's celebrate this over. It's over.
Thank you, Liberia. Thank you, plenty. Y'all think you plenty.
Provisional company. Waste one time, someone kill me, someone tell me.
Thank you, plenty.
Them they play some song, way they go like controls. Hey, I see one come away. Some say buy them pizza, some say buy them burger. Where's some to say pamantapa? This pressure they lie. I won't go hey bye bye. This is when you do the way you love the this or you say what? Feminine me open your car, mommy was pressure. Made no music.
Come on, guys. Let's get to it.
Champagne.
You know, I gotta go upstairs and get something.
Champagne. Let me go get my glass.
Y'all go get your glasses. Everywhere you at, you gotta get your glass. If you get your glass, I want you to come and let me know. Come on the show and say thank you. We will share the link. Today is your day for you to appreciate our Liberians and the hardworking men and women. We will share the link. You need to come on. Nelson, share the link. Bring the people on to appreciate.
Watching the same. Watching the same. Watching the same. Make no music. Baby, daddy, give me pressure. Myself and the wonder. Now I don't tire.
Nelson, come on.
Make no music. Baby, started give me pressure. Myself and
So would you take down the music?
No. I said come on, but you gotta share the link. People gotta come up, but remain with us. Play more music. Oh, look at Fagon daughter.
Okay.
How you doing?
Oh,
How
wow.
you doing?
Wow.
Good to see you.
Mr. Fagon, I get moves. He didn't get moves at all.
Yes.
You are muted. Mr. Fagon. You are muted. Okay.
This is
all the children look like a man. None of them look like Fagon. All of them look like a man.
You want TV? You want me talking?
All of them look like a man. None of them look like Fagon.
Toast to Liberia.
This is Joy Busu from Gone right there.
Joy, how you doing, Joy?
Come on,
how you doing?
Let me show you to the people of Liberia.
Hey, if I gonna get 3, all of them look like a beautiful man.
She's studying. You got full of
None
all kind of
of them
vocations.
look like you.
Yes, she's studying computer science. Yeah. At the East Tennessee State University, where I graduated from.
Good.
But she's still a teenager. You look at her, I will shoot you.
Good. Come on.
Hey, you see, they brought lunch for me.
They brought you Chick-fil-A.
Thank you, Liberia.
They brought you Chick-fil-A. Give us music. I want to give Bring the Bugasson. Let's bring Bugasson. Let's play Joey Bugasson.
So the songs get copyright.
So Buga get copyright?
Yeah.
All right, put our pressure on. Put our pressure on. When that's what Buga. Buga get copyright like that. Joey get copyright.
All the girls won't see me. All the girls won't feel me. All the girls won't try me cause I have petroleum company. Waste one diamond, someone kill me, someone tell me why. Therefore stop.
Folks, I want you to dance. I want you to come on. I want you to appreciate the staff. I want you to appreciate the staff. Contribute to the cash app if you can. You gotta come on. You gotta say thank you to Liberia. I want you to talk to your fellow Liberia. You need to come on. The link is there. Come on. Kaji Ojuku. Ojuku, what's up? Thank you. If this thing is confirmed, pause the music. Let's say something small. If this is confirmed, that a big buffer chimba in his own country, what a relief! What a blessing for Liberia. If this is confirmed 100%, that the big buffer chimba, the man that found buffer chimba money, that when he was sharing money, find that picture. The man that was sharing the Liberian money, buffer chimba.
Thank you. The Liberian people's money.
Go for her, and they beat him in his own hometown. Imagine. The change has come to Liberia. Find that buffer chimba store. Let's show to our people. Imagine, folks. We want you to contribute like you have never contributed before. The cash are up. We will appreciate the 65 staff that Spoon have. Those that went on the field. Those that are in the interior collecting these results. You know one thing? They refuse to take money from the other side because they will bring in accurate and credible results. No matter what you do, you can talk all you want to talk. But today, the people of Liberia will celebrate. Today, the people know that change has come. Today, the people know that there will be no extrajudicial killing. Today, the people know that the children will go to school and have recess and after-school program. Today, the people know that Samuel 12 will not run away with 25 million on his back and tell you, say that you are looking for money changer. Today, the change that have come, the people realize that there will be no 16 billion missing by Joe after he built all his 48 condominiums. Today, you will not have a president leaving you for 48 days just to have pleasure in another country. Today, your president will not take money from the government to buy a private jet while you suffer. Today, you will be able to go to the southeastern region because you know what? There will be a government to pave that road. Come on, guys. You have to appreciate the change that have come. They can talk the talk. They can dance. They can do whatever. But God himself has intervened. And God said, if my children who are called by my name, my people who are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, they will get that change. And Liberia have prayed. Liberia pray, and the change has come. So the pressure is on them.
You want more music? More volume?
More volume.
Let's go.
More volume.
Here's what it seems like headquarters.
To all of my Sedition brothers and sisters, I want you to dance with us. There's all pressure right now.
Watching the same. Make music. Watching the same. Baby started giving me pressure.
Hey, listen, guys. I want Prince Maxwell to come. I want James Gibson, Jerry. I want Clarence. I want them. I want Aaron Mingre. Where is that to Richardson? I want them all to come. Let's celebrate.
They will be here.
Come on, man.
The numbers are numbering. The numbers are numbering.
Yes, sir.
They are numbering.
Yes, sir.
They're properly numbering. CDC gone, Liberia gets better. It's a curse, a blame on our history. This man has no business being responsible.
But listen for a minute. So slow down the music for a minute. Because the folks will dance all day today. Duadu. For the sake of good heaven, Duadu. For the sake of good heaven. The Liberian people woke up yesterday morning. And they said, we want to change. Today is our time to speak. You know the time when Samuel Toy had and he was doing his funny math? You know the time when Samuel Toy said, oh yeah, we got a projection. Guess what happened?
4 years.
GDP. You know when Samuel Toy said, Major, we are what kind of president? Benevolent president? You remember that?
Benevolent dictator, yes.
Benevolent dictator, thank you.
Yes.
You remember that? You know the time that Samuel Toy would leave and go build all his houses in Ivory Coast and the one in South Africa and America?
Yep.
You know the time that Samara will come on the show and tell you say it's okay that my company can do business with LEC and I pay them, but I take the money back. You remember those days?
No conflict of interest of any kind. Yeah.
But I'll tell you what. The people had 6 years, but the Liberian people had 1 day. They had 6 years, but Liberian people had 1 day. And when that 1 day came, the people spoke.
The maximized it.
The masses spoke.
I'll
tell you right now, folks, I'll tell you right now, I want you to listen to me. Everybody begin to distance themselves from Joey right now. So when they're not even taking Joey call anymore. Joey call a few of them today, they didn't answer. Yeah, I can tell you right now. Everybody begin to distance themselves from Joey and say, no, you're on your own. Everybody begin to find a way out. They are leaving the country. You saw Sam Jackson, he left. Right? I didn't say it. Sam Jackson left. Sam Jackson left.
It was
on Facebook.
Yeah.
Everybody begin to run.
But
because what we told Joey, we told Joey, we said, Mr. President, know your friends and know your enemy. He didn't listen because he's a man that fought a proud and arrogant. He didn't listen because he thinks that he's the god of Liberia. He didn't listen because he thinks his medicine man told him, say he would do X, Y, and Z and he will win again. But that's a god. And that god is not the god from Egypt. Trust me. When Kalasco cost the Madingo people, that was the D-Day from the camp of Jowea. Trust me. Say what you want to say. I will tell you it like I see it. And I will tell you it because you know you need to hear it. I want it to hurt you. I want it to go through your bones and marrow. I want you to come and cause, if you want to cause that your business. But you know what? You lost. You're on the losing end. C'est fini. It's over. Jump up and down. It's over. We get all the title sheet. We get all of them. You don't have it. These are all next documents. We have the title sheet. It's over. It is over. It is over now. You remember that? You have to talk to me, man.
Look,
talk to me.
The question, as I was sitting last night, they say, be making crowd aloud, be making crowds in town. Look, how did we even get to this point that we literally take our entire country and we give it to a man, this man child that had no business, near responsible leadership? Look at what this man has done over the last 4 years, over the last 6 years. Look at what he's done to the country. He doesn't care anything about you. President, we were yet enjoying, we were yet paying for any kind of enjoyment he wanted. He did not care about anything in the country. But you feel your own pains. You listen. And people say, oh, you guys were just making noise. And you listen. And you listen. And gradually, you got the message. And the message was for your lives to change. Hey, guys, it's making mute for me. For your lives to change, you have to do something right by yourself. You cannot love somebody more than you love yourselves. Samuel 12 came from nothing. From rags to riches story, the likes of Colasco, the Alvin Weeses of the world, the Jefferson Coaches of the world. These guys, they come in and literally just exploit the country as though this is their personal property. How? I don't expect you to be president and eat dry rice, but can other people eat too? Can you bring some employment into the country so our sisters can have dignity, our men can have their honor and dignity, and be able to go to work and take care of their family? How hard was it that? Every time you talk, you hear President We Are, you just jealous. And I kept reminding you guys, of course I'm jealous. I'm jealous because we are the least in everything. I'm jealous because we are not even reading right. I'm jealous because there is no jobs in the country. I'm jealous because our families are breaking apart. President We Are did not care about how to develop a society. This is the 21st century. We cannot take our leadership and give it to men that don't understand what it takes to develop a society. And our people hurt us every single day. We come and tell them, listen, you have to vote right. You have to want more for you and your children. You have to want more. You have to want more. This is not your station. You are way more better than this. And you listen. And we celebrate you for that. Liberia has won. Let these numbers come out. If the first round concludes this thing, which it looks like it, we will say this to you. Come. I will salute the likes of Mr. Cummings, everybody who participated in this. Salute to you for participating. By the end of the day, Liberia has chosen a direction. And this direction is upward mobility. It's a direction of development. It's a direction of rural connectivity. It's a direction of building proper universities and institutions. It's a direction of bringing our best and brightest minds back to the country so we can begin to develop. It's a direction of elevating the primary and secondary educations in the country. We have to develop. President We Are is not the way. He has never been the way. He never wanted to become the way. He just wanted to take the resources of the country and use it as he pleases. To whose benefit? Just to him and his lackeys. And these Jaja, Muya, Jaja, these Bukayas, just following him everywhere. While they doom this entire country, will become an international pariah. Everybody laughs at us as though we are not equally capable. This man must go, and you have spoken. Democracy rules. President We Are, you do the right thing. And I'm happy the likes of Akaris Grace is leaving the legislature. It doesn't belong there. The likes of Buffer Chamber, these guys are just taking hundreds of thousands of dollars in purchasing personal property for themselves. Empty the legislatures of men who are not fit to be there. We must be governed properly. And that governance must trickle down to the layman across Wapolu County. They must trickle down to Riverside County. We cannot forget the Southeast and allow this location to be entirely disconnected from the entire country. We must connect to our entire country. We got a lot of work to do, folks. President We Are must leave so we can govern this society properly. My brother Maxwell, welcome to the show, bro.
And I was Maxwell,
thank you.
Maxwell, have my sympathy. It's okay. You live to see another day.
This is not about sympathy, my brother. This is for Liberia.
But let me finish that, Maxwell. Maxwell, let me finish that.
No, but it's not gay. Give me obituary news. And this is not the case.
Maxwell, let me finish. Let me finish, my brother. Again, Maxwell, you're right. This is about Liberia. The people
exactly.
For this. You are quite correct.
The people are speaking. The people are speaking, and we are. Believe me, we are in high spirit, and the people are speaking. This is what we expected. This is democracy in practice. And I'm not going to run away from everything I've defended on this station. I'm not going to run away from defending the youth and saying that the youth needs this and the youth. I'm not going to run away from that. No, because I know it is a fact. But the Liberian people have the mindset, and they have the mindset on certain things, and they want those things to be right now to happen. The good thing we can take away from this is that, number one, we had a peaceful election. Number two, Liberian people came out and they supported all of the candidates that they think can drive them into the direction they want to go. Now, with that being said, there are issues still unresolved. The issue of corruption, as my brother Dwalo was speaking so eloquently about, the issue of women's rights, the issue of poverty in the country, many things. No, no, no. I was in the background listening to Dwalu's opening, Dwalu's expose. I'm going to follow it in that trend.
But we getting to show you back. We getting to show you. Man, you know you'll be sanctioned though on the show. We want to see. But when you come here attitude, that's why you're talking Tabata. About generational change. So I'll pick you, yeah.
I already thought about Maxwell and what he was saying all along. Remember Maxwell and the youth of this nation?
Of course, I've never moved from that position.
When Maxwell started to speak about the youth of this nation and they have made a decision, they trying to make a song. Thank God I get my voting card.
Thank you.
Thank God I got my voting card. That my one vote will make a paper win. And show that the one vote that made a paper win.
Look, gentlemen, we still got a lot to go. The good thing is that we now have the NEC is taking the helm of all of the announcement. That is good because it means that it's coming from the house's mouth. And I'm impressed of the organization of the NEC. I mean, we are all impressed about it, not just me alone. And I think that the political community in Liberia are very pleased with what is happening. And most importantly, let me just say it clearly. To the youth of Liberia, we are very proud of you because you've maintained a certain level of calm, peace. You did not get yourself involved in electoral violence as other places in the world. You are not allowing politicians to use you. That is very, very good. These are signs of a growing maturity of the youth of Liberia. This is what we are looking for. No matter what happens come the second round or not, we know that you guys have mature and you guys are growing up in the political process, and we are very proud of every one of you for that.
Thank you for your advice. Your advice coming in too late. Thank you.
Everything I say, you'll be shutting it down this on the network. I'm sorry.
All day. You have to respect Fago and the other people on the show.
Look at that.
You have to speak when spoken to.
Look at you. It's not possible.
You know, when you talk about women's rights, when you talk about how the gentleman will just come and beat on a young girl, molest them, rape them, and the women, our sisters, our mothers, took on the street, Maxwell, and said we're going to protest and present the petition to George Manawia. George Manawia said he's feminine in chief. He refused to go and accept the petition.
I followed that very, very well.
He refused to go and accept the petition.
I followed that well.
He appreciated the fact that the young girls, the women, they should be abused. They should be abused. Sexual molestation. They should be abused. And guess what happened here? They came away announcement that they brought DNA machine. Are you kidding me? DNA machine solve somebody. Will that resolve the issue that somebody have to go through that trauma for the rest of their life? DNA machine. I mean, this is exactly why George Manawia must go. I will now ask Nelson, find out Joia must go clip. And we back in Joia. Are you doing that now? All right. And we back in Joia that at the end of the day, guess what happened? Don't even go for the second round. If there will be second round, don't go. Save the people the money, save the taxpayer their resources. Because the people have rejected you. The people say they don't want you. The people don't need you. You have 6 years, and the Liberian people have 1 day. 6 years, and the people have 1 day. And when the 1 day came, you will forever remember as former one-term president George Bakugbe Opon Dobio Mane Wia.
You call me too much, my man.
Add the fucking clone to A. You will forever remember.
I do agree. I do agree with you.
Go ahead, my brother Dwalu. Come here. I'm gonna know some.
Let me say this, Ostention. I
Yeah.
want to say to everybody who goes to the fucking clone church, you must continue to go to that church. If you don't continue to go, it was not about salvation. You want to continue to go. You want to start going to Bagu and but keep pushing you. Don't be passing around here because you're taking all money to that chair. You're acting like you get bad chair. You must keep preaching. That chair, you must keep going there. I'm not about to get there. I'm gonna go to that chair every Sunday. It won't be part of the same way. I say from now on, January finish, I don't see you going there. Look, Stanton.
I gotta do the math. They're picking here. You know the people are contributing to the cash app, right? Thank you, I appreciate it. The people are contributing to the cash app. And they got there at 65. People went all up in the other countries. You had them in Maserado. These guys then giving us good result. So I told my picking, I say let me see how much they have raised. We ask you, please, if you like, contribute to the cash app. And they will be happy because this young man and they work extremely well. So right now it was 1,400, but right now it's 2,600, right? When it was 1,400, I said to them, listen, guys, it's 1,400. I will take a sending fee and I will give you the rest. The picking said, no, I shouldn't do it. How do you think you get the money?
Won't get it without sending fee.
So how will you get it? So now it's 2,600 people are contributing. People are contributing to appreciate them. You know, the Liberian people in the diaspora, the Liberian people back home, they are so when it comes to home. Dwalu, the people were calling the order to go sleep to the station yesterday.
Yeah.
The people believe in this network. And I'm grateful to God. It's not about me. This is not Stanton Witherspoon. The network is for the Liberian people. And God has blessed the Liberian people because we tell them the truth every day. And for Spoon Network, these results would not have this result like it is.
No.
The truth. If it wasn't for Dwalu, Fagon, Dr. Richardson, Chris Maxwell, L. Robin Gray, Jeremy Gibson, Mame, Woozy, Stanton, the rest of all the other people that can join us, Fadika, Labro are going to be in a situation today. And it's not us. You get a guys in studio. Call your name. The name that you can remember. Nelson, I'll give you the time. Let's appreciate them. Call the guys. Nelson.
Oh yes. Okay. So we have Diamond. We have Aaron Kuban. We have Chokon Flaman. We have G Red Noriga.
You gotta remember your melody will get value because me didn't get this on the money.
Yeah, but you put me in Hazum already.
Oh man, get a name ready before you start calling.
Three radio stations. You say I should call everybody name. So.
No, because I see somebody telling me and say that man I come and they see you, you'll be in problem. So let me save you right now. I will call the guy's name and the county correspondent. I do not have the county correspondent name, but I will call the names that I know, and it will be good for us to appreciate them, guys. Forgive me why I call the names. I think it is important. It will be good for us to appreciate them. They've been doing extremely, extremely well. So I will always like to appreciate them because they are good people. Though they gave me a hard time sometimes, but they are good people. Very, very good. You find a name?
I found a full listing yet.
Yeah,
I
but
found that, so
I still have the full listing.
Okay, let me make the full listing. Let me look for the full listing. I will come back later on that.
Look at it again. He's looking for the full listing though.
Yeah, because I'm falling probably because my man is listening. So imagine the man where in my Gibi County is not gonna finish listening to the radio.
You know why you're right, because I can't find it. You gotta call everybody name, but folks, you remember we're gonna start this thing easy, Maxwell. Dwalu. You remember when Buffalo Chamber was distributing money. Buffer Chamber, he was distributing money. You got that picture ready, Nelson? It's not ready yet.
No, this is what I have.
All right, so this is Buffer Chamber. As you can see, what's your take? If the results are true, that he have lost his seat, it means that he no more speaker. Dualu, talk to me. What do you know about him, and what's your take?
I think it's long overdue. This man is masquerading as something that he's not. His name is not Buffer Chamber. That's criminal in nature. He doesn't have a PhD. He claims that he does. No, he doesn't. This guy is the AWOL soldier from the U.S. military, ran to Liberia. So there are a lot of things about Buffer Chamber that's already fraud to begin with. So my thing is, these results are real. This is good for Liberia. We have to rid this legislature of people like Buffer Chamber that literally have nothing to add to our society. But I want to say this before I forget about this tension. Because of Spoon Network, because of these announcements, what it does to our society is it prevents in many instances, or it preempts any kind of cheating that could possibly take place because they are pre-announced. Because we have full soldiers going in the counties, making sure you get the results of your votes, and they are public to the extent that everybody can see them. So it plays a huge role in what these guys do. Though we stayed up last night too. I was up to around 2:00. We stayed until another went far beyond me. Well, I was on for like maybe 10 hours. And just imagine these guys were in the dark, in the interior, trying to get you results. They put some work in here. Buffer Chamber or Janin, whatever the heck his name is, these people have to leave the governance space because their mindset is entirely criminal. It's entirely criminal. And sometimes I don't understand it. I don't know why they keep doing this. But the Liberian people, there is a gradual parting the veils from their eyes across the country. The likes of Buffer Chamber will leave our legislature. In fact, I'm even getting a report that the guy from San Luis County, the senator, Stanton, if you remember his name, Tiawe. Milton
Tiawe.
Milton Tiaje. I'm hearing
Tiaje.
San Luis County. That's what we're hearing. They actually lost the seat in San Luis County. If that's true, that's also good for the Republic. I'll give it to you.
Thank you, Maestro. Maestro, talk to us about this too.
Yeah, I mean, let's be clear. First and foremost, let's go over everything. His former colleagues have spoken about him. I've been on Spoon TV now for close to maybe 3 months now, and every time we interview a senator or another representative, they all talk about the dysfunction of the House of Representatives and the House of Senate. They've all have spoken about the symptom of bad leadership and bad governance in the House of Representatives and the House of Senate. So the fact, and to add to that, the fact that the Southeast under their leadership has proven to be one of the worst case in terms of development economics in Liberia cannot surprise me that he will lose his seat. Because let's be honest, the perception of Liberian people is clear to their reality. They know what they have been going through, they see it. And the fact that they will go back, these individuals, people like Honorable Buffer Chamber will go back to ask these Liberian people for their votes, knowing fully well that these people, they've never done anything, to me is ludicrous. We keep making a mistake in Liberia that the voters in Liberia have not matured. That is a fundamental mistake it's a fundamental perception that we need to change in Liberia. Voters are maturing in Liberia and they are understanding why their vote matters. So Buffer Chamber possibly losing a seat is not a surprise.
Well, let me ask you, Eduardo. Let me ask you. This Buffer Chamber, this guy. Eduardo, she talking to you.
No, that.
Mazala Sarah called Eduardo. Wow, Eduardo, wow. Can you play the how you call him, the Calasco clip when he was cursing the people? Let's just remind our folks again. We'll just go back in history. Play the Calasco clip.
I think he's apologized, but I don't know.
No. We gotta play. We're going back. We're going back in old days, in the old time. Let's chill. Drink your wine. That's why go get your own wine. We're going back in old time. We have to. We gotta remind the people. You know, you don't mess with the leading radio station in the country. You don't mess with the leading network. You know, over 200,000 people watched us yesterday, just on Spoon, on Spoon FM and Spoon Radio, Spoon Radio and Spoon TV, just on it. Not Super, not Fabric, not Punch FM that joined us. We got almost 500,000 that followed us yesterday. So there'll be no way you take upon yourself to fight the system. The Liberian people respect the network. The Liberian people respect the network. If you don't have it, is that ready? Nelson, is it ready?
Very shortly, sir. Very shortly. Almost ready.
Thank you very much. While we do that, let me bring attention to my guys again. Talk about this thing. Do I do talk about George Banner? We have plenty property he got from the loot of the Liberian people. Why play Eduardo? You can talk to us, please.
Clinton, the problem here with President Weah is actually one of those people who believe that because Liberia is the way it is, we have no institutions, that you can do whatever you want to the people, and there's nothing will become of it. We have no judiciary that has any spine or any kind. We have no institutions. The intergraft institutions in the country do not function the way they were designed. Nothing works in the country. So President Weah can do this kind of crime so frequently in the country, and nobody cares. Let me tell you what happened. I drove almost to the entrance of this fence. I was actually with my kids and wife at the time. We drove almost to the entrance of the fence. You have national state security actually protecting this facility. Taxpayers' money, security actually protecting this place. You're not even allowed to fly any drone around this location. He treats this place as if to say it's a national property. This is personal property. How he funded this, everybody understands and knows it was the Liberian people's money. I mean, how can you be this wicked? Do you realize that President Weah built more buildings for himself privately than he did schools in the country or clinics in the country? For those of you who are always touting this thing about, the man Bill Park, he spent more money on him personally than he spent on any kind of infrastructure that would support our children or support the family unit in the country. No schools were built under President Weah. No clinics were built, but he was building massive structures for himself. How was this fair to the people, Mr. Maxwell? How was this fair? I don't understand it. I mean, how much money does one need, especially money that does not belong to you? He kind of just took the country for granted. They did whatever they wanted to do. From the Lexus Summit tour, that could barely finish a 3-bedroom house before he took up the mantle of finance minister. These boys are building massive mansions. McGill could barely pay for $50 a month rent. These guys are building mansions across the country. And you say, oh, when somebody talk, our power lead all or something. Then you want to get eating, they don't want to go to. You say, oh, you just jelly. JFK people dying there. You go to JFK, it's a death trap. Go to Redemption Hospital. Nothing. Go across the country. And we're supposed to keep quiet because if you talk, you're going to be labeled as being jealous. Yeah, I want better for my country. If that country, if that's translated to jealousy, call it whatever you want. But I want proper medical facilities across the country so we can all be served. Not having to fly to Turkey so we can get medical help. Not all of us got government money. Mr. Maxwell.
Yeah, Dwalo. I mean, it's like we're going over the very same thing that most of us talked about, but in a very different way. And I really appreciate the fact that we're even talking about this right now, especially that the numbers are coming in, and now people are now realizing there's this pure of realization that what we have done, is it going to work, kind of thing. Look. In Liberia, we have allowed ourselves to practice and perfected clientelistic behavior. The issue of buffer chamber and the likes of every one of them else that will fall victim to voters change of mind is definitely the quintessential pointing finger to them that everything that they have been doing over the past year have been taken into account by Liberian people. And the Liberian people are now rewarding them in kind for what they thought the Liberian people never pay attention to. Governance is about
Sorry, people are
responsibility.
complaining about the feedback. They complain about the feedback. So I don't know if you guys are not talking. They just mute ourselves. They're complaining about the feedback. Sorry, buddy.
People, governance is about responsibility. Governance is about integrity. Governance is about leadership. We in Liberia, we act as if our country doesn't have a history. We act as if Liberia is not the oldest independent country in Africa. We act as if the very countries that we give or we fought to give independence to or worked with so that they can achieve their independence are far ahead of us, and we act like we don't care about that. We act as if the relationship with Liberia and America is of no significance to our development, to our international image. We act as if we have never been on the world stage where we've made major decisions to help shape the world as it is today. Liberia has never been the kind of country just in the backyard. We've made significant gains. I was saying this to a friend of mine today. I'm saying, imagine we've had 6 years of blueprint. 12 years of blueprint to work on. Ellen Johnson Sirleaf gave us a 12 years blueprint. Not perfect, but a blueprint. A 6-year guy came and destroyed everything. Not only that, we had a country that was bankrupt for nearly 20 years, 14 years of civil war and Chancellor's government. Liberia was a bare bone country. We had to have HIPIC and GMAP in the country just to help us get back on our feet financially. We had to figure out how to restore our national current account in everywhere part of the world, reorganize our embassies around the world. We gave 6 years of Liberia to George Weah, and it just ripped everything off, rip it right back as if we haven't gone anywhere. We haven't made any progress, as if there's no blueprint that was established for us to build upon. That is wrong. We've set our country back years. And now we come and act as if everything is good. No, everything is not good enough. We have our fellow citizens in the diaspora complete displaced. They are trying to come back home to reestablish themselves back home, and they are finding it difficult to do that. Whether it is in business, whether it is in buying land, whether it is reestablishing themselves in other social affairs in the country, they are finding it difficult. And people are pointing at them that you cannot trust Liberia because of the way we establish our governance processes. And the saddest part about this is the fact that those in power are not even paying attention to these things because they feel like Liberia politics is just domestic, which is sad.
Thank you very much, Maxwell. We're going to just go back and remind folks, if this election should go second round, we need to remind our people. Let me bring in Fagon. We'll show you pictures. We'll play the videos, and we want you to answer. We want you to comment. You know, when we come back here and say, you know what, the killing of Tottenham, Princess Cooper, Bati Yenswa, Gifty Lama, Abba Peters, the rest of them. And the question remained about our justice system. What did it do? We got no answer, not one. We must remind you that you also the owner of Liberia. You own Liberia too. You got right like George Weah. You got all right like Samuel Twe. Why did he take the money? Why did he lie to you? Why Samuel Twe stole from the country and he can walk free? Why? Why Samuel Twe and all of them that they can eat the big lobster and crab and everything, travel on the expense of the government, that they can champagne their car with liquor? You saw the video. But you are there to open the gate and wash the car. Is that the Liberia you want to live in? You give them 6 years to do those things. 6 years to kill and walk free. You give them 6 years to take money freely. And before I go to Fago, let me say this thing for you, my Liberian people. 6 years you give them to walk freely and do whatever they want to do. To me, drink poo-poo water. No clean drinking water. To allow Senator to take current and LDC and send it to Ivory Coast, and you sleep in darkness. Let me say that Senator say.
Facts.
You give them all those time. You were patient. When I see this beautiful young lady, I ask why. Guys, let's stop the joke for a minute. Let's pause and just go back. And let's embrace the Liberia we want. I will flash this to you, the blood stain on the ground. You remember this? And people were just asking and say she coughed blood. Somebody's daughter, somebody's little sister, just trying to find a way. I want you to understand. You gave them 6 years to do those things. But you have one day, one single day that you had to make the right decision. And thank God, majority of you did. Thank God, majority of you did. You will sleep sound. Our brothers and sisters that are on the street that call themselves Zogos, we will find place for them. Rehabilitation, job creation. We will find place for them. Thank God. Don't be afraid. Joe, where folks cannot change the result. They cannot. They cannot change the result. What you did yesterday, they cannot change the result.
And I got a comment about that, Stanton, if you don't mind.
Yes, then we'll go to Falcon. Can you upload everything I sent you, Nelson, please? Yes,
Yeah,
go ahead, my brother.
Let me say this. There is one possibility, given across 8 counties, there's a trend that's been established. An additional 3 counties in the Southeast are factored into this. If the trend continues as it is, unless the other candidates, with the exception of the UP, the margin between the UP and the CDC administration, if this margin is maintained in a relatively consistent fashion, there is no second round. The other candidates will literally have to substantially increase their numbers to have in a second round. So the possibility of second round is almost near zero if the trend continues across the country, as we've seen across 8-9 counties. This is including the southeastern counties that are reported as some numbers. So all of these are being taken into the consideration. So unless the numbers increase with Cummins, the numbers increase with Gunglo and the other guys, the consistency between Honorable Boakai and President Weah, if it stays consistent, there's a first round victory. I want to make that clear.
I think Fago going to buy into you, so let me just bring him in. Again, either or, the Liberian people have spoken, and this thing is looking real good. Fago, talk to us.
Well, Stanton, the reason why you said that is because you and Fagon had an earlier conversation, and then you and another trusted friend and I had a 3-way conversation. So clearly you can see what Dwalo spoke about is what we were talking about all along. When we say to the Liberian people, if you can win Lofa, if you can win Bong, if you can win Nimba, if you can win Maserado, the election is over. There was a reason why we were saying what we were saying. Because I had to counsel a young man before my kids came. And the counsel I gave him was this. He said he did not trust the neck. And I said, this has nothing to do with neck. Neck even said 10 day chicken why. And he asked me to explain the phenomenon. He talked about my senator's playbook. He talked about how I made the breakdown. And I said to him, when I came to you over and over and said, Kit Mao, Bommy, and Bapolu account for 200,000 votes. What I was trying to say to the rest of the world was pay attention, because the 200,000 votes from the Western region is something that they will go to fight for. And if Boakai wins that, then we move to the central region or northwestern central region of Lofa, Bong, and Nimba. And the three counties I'm talking about is what we call the Lion of Liberia's elections. They have the lion's share. So if those three counties account for 700,000 votes, you will be fighting there. Then you come to Masurado, that accounts for 900,000 votes. And he was like, oh, Eugene, then you're saying something, oh? And I said, listen, son, you see Bassa, Magibi, they account for 300,000 votes all by themselves. So the phenomena I was explaining is that when you look at the Southeast, which was Region 4 for me, it's Grand Jide, Grand Coup, Maryland, River G, River Cess, Sino. That's 300,000 votes, 307. When you put that, if you're doing fraction, do I don't know what I'm talking about, Nimba will cancel out the Southeast. Nimba, President Boakai will win in Nimba just like President Weah will win in the Southeast if you want to make that argument. But guess what? There are 6 counties. I don't care what you do, Boakai will eat inside him. Because they're not the same tribe. They're not the same group of people. So 300,000 and 300,000 for Nimba cancel out. Let's go fight on the other side now. No Southeast, no Nimba. Will you win Bong? The results are in. Joseph Numa Boakai won 5 out of 7 electoral districts, hands down. In Bong County, Alofa, bring the noise to Alofa. Can you make it there? No, you've lost. Carry the noise to Boni, Cape Mount, and Bapolu. Can you win all? No. Can you win even one? No. So the Western region is going to Boakai. The Central region is going to Boakai. And then what happens? We look at the Southeast and Nimba Council, they cancel out. So we're left with Basso and Magibi. And all of you on this panel will agree with me that Magibi has fallen to the green. Basso is still there. And the contention we thought, Stanton, was going to be between Kumis, because he had Charlene, with Joseph Numa Boakai, and that of the CDC, George Weah. But what did we see? Kumis literally dropped out of the race in Basso. And it turns out that Boakai is going to win Bassa. So if Boakai wins Bassa, Boakai wins Magibi, Boakai wins Bong, Boakai wins Lofa, Boakai wins Bomi, Kema, and Bapolu. How is it that Nimba versus the Southeast? 2. Nimba has 307,000 votes. Yeah, right here on the document. The Southeast of the 6 counties has a combined vote of 307,000. Where are you going to come now and say, yeah, the man win? Where is he going to win? So the celebration began. That's why we were dancing. We're not the ones to call the results, but we learned from the DeLong stuff. Give me my watch, tally sheet. I can do my own math. And the mistake they made, as I close on this, was Stanton, they allowed people to go live as this woman was counting the ballot. Daluala, 1, CDC, then she shook herself. CDC, UP, and the people counted themselves. What are you going to tell them? But the Liberian people, as you said, Stanton, they came outside overwhelmingly. Pregnant women, baby mothers climbing, scaling a window.
Our grandmothers.
And vote. Young people standing on the line as if to say they were hungry. What happened yesterday was as a result of a combined effort of everyone. But I want to thank the American government when the State Department report came out and said, this government you got is kleptocratic. This government is involved with extrajudicial killings. This government is a drug cartel. That's all the Liberian people needed from the US government. And then the American ambassador at the time, Michael McCarthy, challenged the Liberian people. The decision you make will determine how far our partnership will go. Well, we have taken the decision. Let those who got the big companies and friends in Washington try us. Because we did not take the decision for companies. We did not take the decision for corporate interest. We did not take the decision because we want US-Liberian relationship. No, we took the decision to save our country, to rescue our country from drugs, from killings, from corruption. And nobody, as powerful as the US is, not even the US Army will stop us from achieving that through a democratic means. Liberians were patient for 6 years. Yep. Imagine you kill a Tobo. Nobody said anything. Imagine somebody kill a Tubman. Nobody said anything. People, families, and their children got missing. Nobody uttered a word. We saw people looking at the children butting the pole from Kush. Nobody moved. A cache of arms were discovered. Nobody made noise. The drugs were discovered. Nobody said a thing. Their families' monies were cut and they made below the minimum wage. Nobody cracked their teeth. Again, ritualistic killings and all. Liberians sat down and waited for this day. And any attempt to deny them the patience that they have exercised for 6 unbroken years, I'm sure the international community can see that Liberians have done the honorable thing. It's left with them to do the honorable thing. And I respectfully submit on that note. I wish there was a DJ because I want to show my latest dance move. Let the Prince boy who say down here talking about youth and this. You see any kind of youth person want to dance equal to me? Do you know the move I got? Do I know that break dance we used to dance?
I think Eugene finished with
Dwalu
guys, so
and
he just
myself we
come on.
dance break dance. Dwalu and myself we dance break dance. What dance you dance?
Eugene, you think I didn't dance break dance too? What? You didn't dance break dance? What about you? Break dance king, look it up. Break dance king, look it up. What are you talking about?
Okay, break it. Let me see it again. Break it.
No, I beg you. No, I'm not doing that. You already do it. No, still I got a video. What are you talking about? Break dance? I dance break dance. You looking down? What are you talking about?
You know how
looking at cinema. Looking down cinema was where the competition be held.
Let me see how you go like this.
Oh my man, look, listen. First you gotta come from here.
No. You saw. You gotta put electric in there.
Okay, I know you. I still know you break the champion. I know.
You see? You gotta put electric in there. You gotta put. Listen.
I know you break the champion, Stanton.
You gotta let it go through the vein. You know. Yes.
Eugene, why you tap into here, my man? I missed it on this show. Real talk, right? There's a tendency in Liberian politics where when things are not going the way you plan, you bolt, you tend to run away. You run away in shame, you run away and go hire yourself. We are not like that. We've come, we've worked with Liberian people, we are Democrats, and we understand what anti-corruption means. The Liberian people have the right to choose who they want to choose. It doesn't mean that we should run away from them. We should be more supportive and more appreciative of the fact that they come out in mass, peacefully, to choose somebody that can represent us. And that is the reason why all of us was in this together. That's the reason why all of the opposition came out and put that position out there. So we are not going to run away. We are not going to hide ourselves. we will be here and will continuously be here to support Liberian people all the way to the end because that's what they expect of us. So every Liberian people listening, Dr. Monifa is not going nowhere. He's here and he's going to remain here. And we will remain here as long as Stanton can allow us to come on the show and talk to you guys. We'll talk about anti-corruption. We'll talk about the rule of law. We'll talk about all of these issues.
We'll reduce the fee.
Right? But let me just say something quickly. You made mention of the justice system, Stanton. What we know for sure is that Liberian justice system is still trapped in the transitional justice process. That is the reason why we are still struggling to get prosecution. We can only hope that the next president coming in can unlock Liberian justice system so that it can have its teeth in terms of prosecution. So we can no longer be holding prosecution back for the sake of peace, prosecution back for the sake of reconciliation, prosecution back because we came from the Civil War. No, it is about time that we unleash prosecution so that people who are caught up in wrongdoing can be punished for wrongdoing, especially when it comes to corruption in Liberia.
So are you done? Let me say this. And again, I would tell our fellow Liberian, this is your network. Come and speak. Don't be afraid. I always tell people, all of this leadership, they can kill some, but there will be a lot of us remaining, and we'll be moving on. To tell you the truth, I like to play this because I like the rescue granddaughter. Let me play. She heard us thing, talking about pressure. Just take a look.
Pressure. Catch it. Someone did pressure. Watching the same. Pressure. Made music. Watching the same. Baby started give me pressure. Myself and the wonder. Now I don't tire. Now which can wahala?
So you see, the lady doing her thing. She giving them pressure. But guys, let me bring you with this. And maybe if I go, more than I do. Prince Maxwell. When you see these guys, then from the beginning, the get-go, we saw them doing this thing, and we say, "Hey, man, no direction, nobody advising them." I think this is the video I want to play. Maritime Commissioner, campaign chairman, right? Maybe campaign manager, whatever they started to wear was aware at the time. Let me say this to you. 48 days, the guys then went all of the country. 48 days on taxpayer money. And they saw, hey man, no fear. What the people are suffering. Joel took all his friends and said, let's go watch Arsenal game. Let's spend 48 days. We'll stay all over the country. 48 days. I want you to remember, and I want you to watch it again, even before Duadu or Fagon or Maxwell come on. 48 days, they went on pledge. They bring nothing back. They spent over $1 million. 48 days. Just to give you video without fear. In that some country, by this time I got in jail. Without fear. I must remind you, the reason why you went out yesterday, and this is what Eugene Lin Nangwe sent to you. And you find these guys then, they stay around the president They stay telling the president, Mr. President, we are winning this. Mr. President, we are winning this, knowing very well they are not winning jack.
Stanton,
talk to me.
The very institutions that we were not built in our country, these boys are willing to partake in the benefits of those institutions in other people's countries. Our stadium did not work. But I want Liberian people to listen to me very carefully. I will give you an average. If you're sitting where these boys go to sit, down way in the back where they can say, down where you from, you will pay anywhere from 500 US to 2,000 US. The one person we can say that 10,000 just while one game. If you drink water, the bottle water they get, they can say this one $20 US. That's what they one bottle. Every person we are saying that $50 US for that small bottle, what they can say $100 LD in Liberia. That the one you know when they can be drinking. They don't care. They don't care how you feel. Then know someone will say, "Oh, you don't want the man to live his life too. That the man personal money he's working for." Let me ask you a question: does it look like his personal money? Does it look like his personal money? Can you number a full on his salary to live in a hotel where he pays $600-700 a day just to spend a night, where they spend 48 days in a hotel? That's excluding any kind of per diem they get. These boys took the country as though it was their personal piggy bank, the personal cash box that what they take the country to be. Anytime they want that money, they go to take money from there, they go enjoy it. Despite not having schools across the country, Liberia's money is meant to be used on Liberian institutions to develop the mind of our children, to develop facility that's going to improve the standard of living for our children. These boys took that money instead and used it on themselves. And they didn't just do it in secret. They were flaunting it everywhere. Eugene Number eating lobster, he posted it. This boy going to Arsenal game, they posted him. While you sit in a zinc round that is hot, over 120 degrees hot, and you're watching soccer game. He's in an air-conditioned stadium that costs $2 billion. Because why? You allow it for a very long time. We can't treat us like this. This has to change. Look, Brother Maxwell, before I even give it to you, I want to a quick story. A puppy that I met in Johnsonville a couple of years ago, and he took his voting card and he pawned his voting card because he needed some food. He could not repay to get his voting card to go vote yesterday. His son called me. His father was crying because he said he really wanted to go vote for Mr. Boykai. I said, but what wrong? He said the puppy is sick, but the puppy didn't get the voting card and all the people $600 LD. Call long story short, we made it possible yesterday so he can vote, like we did for so many countless people across the country. He cried like a baby. This is what it meant to our people. They're sick and tired of living in this abject, desperate condition when we have the possibilities and the resources to change our lot. Yeah, Eugene Nangbe believes it's his personal picky bank, cash box. He can go to anytime and take money and go while Arsenal game. While when town public school, he ain't got nothing there. Mr. Maxwell.
Look, you are absolutely right. Like I said to you, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead, Maxwell. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I said to you, and I'm not trying to make any comment here to please anybody. I will always say this, and that's why I open with Dr. Moniba and everybody else. We've defended our position. Our position will always remain the same because we believe that is going to go forward. But to talk about what you said just now, I said earlier on that Liberia is a country that's been ripped off. From the 1970s, all of our financial accounting in the country was being distorted. In the 1980s, we saw half of that being wiped out. In the 1990s, it was bare boom completely until 2003. 2003, we had a government who came in, and we know, because the records are there, we know how much Liberia had in terms of budget. That was built up. That was one of the blueprints to maintain it at that level and use it for public good. We know fully well that within a period of 6 years, those guys came and wiped almost everything out. Not only that, the harmonization of civil service salary alone became a major problem. And that has never been addressed by anyone else or in the opposition. The government, nobody in the president cabinet was brave enough to tell the president, Mr. President, this is a mistake we are making. Because the president cabinet was usurped by everyone else out there than the other two individuals or two actors that are being played. But the opposition spoke up against. The opposition said, this is wrong. This is going to damage Liberia. And now what do we see? The quality of life for ordinary Liberians, especially civil servants, has diminished. Probably you're talking about school fees. Why are you thinking civil servant is the biggest employer in the country? If you're not paying civil servants right, obviously your economy will definitely drag because the capital that need to go in the market and increase consumer spending was definitely going to reduce. That's just simple economics. So obviously school fees is going to be tight. Going to the market is going to be tight. Helping businesses are going buying from Liberian owned businesses is going to be tight. So the whole idea behind buy Liberia for Liberia just completely wiped out. And we're saying that it needs to change.
But again, we understand all that. You know what? And you are right, Maxwell. I just like to make this thing so simple. This guy, Eugene Lane Nagbe, must travel with the president for 48 days and celebrate watching a game, Arsenal game, just for that purpose. Having a pledge, just for that purpose. Drinking a Hennessy XO, talking to the girlfriends and boyfriends, just for that purpose. A nice getaway while the people suffer. Expensive hotels, unlimited. You know, we have to remind them. We have to remind them when Eugene Lane Nagbe can sit and eat all his lobsters, when Eugene Lane Nagbe can sit and enjoy all his fats, when Samuel Twe can sit with his beautiful wife or whosoever he holding in another man's country and enjoying. But why the very seditions are sitting down, the very seditions are wondering whether we get the next meal. The very seditions that put the red beret on, like Liberians, are looking like zombie. The very sedition can only find themselves on couch. But yet and still, those that in power, those that control the purses of the government, traveling and enjoying and having fun. It's okay for them. Like my own dear friend, J. Emmanuel Porter, can champagne his car with wine. What the man that mans his gate, that opened his gate, got no food to eat. When we remind them, they get angry with us. But man, forget that thing, support it, man. Suffering partisan and Eugene Lane Nagbe. You do the math. This man is on honeymoon. He's enjoying. After this guy, and I will bring Fagon and Fadika in. After this guy gave the president money to support Jackie Appiah. After they created the Kush Kingdom, bringing drugs in the country. After they say it's okay that the Mason auditors, they die with no report. After they spend the 48 days all of the country on enjoyment, harmonization of the people pay. 16 billion MIA, you cannot find it. 25 million mop up exercise. COVID relief money, you cannot find it. The rest $11 million that would flow to Mawani D's, Joe Manewea, Samuel Twe, and the 80. These are the things we are talking about. 6 years. These people terrorize the country and they make our people to suffer. 6 years. But one day, October 10th, the people came back to remind them If I'm going to talk to us, because we're going to have a wonderful program today. We're going to have we ain't even started yet. If I'm going to talk to us, if I'm going to be, let me add this one there. Then you're going to ask somebody and say, but why? This is why. This is why, if it is true that they remove buffer chamber, because this is the same budget of chamber that take bundles of money, like you can see, buying votes, begging the people, say, vote for me, and take the money. This is the same buffer chamber speaker. The mayor's office budget alone. And I want Liberians to hear this and hear this well. This is the same buffer chamber that fell within himself. At this time of election, he can bring money and he can dash it around. This is the same buffer chamber that hang out with Josh Biden. And it was the game. This is the same buffer chamber that cared less after he lied and make Bima and attack Madame Salif when he took power. Guess what happened? He forgot his own people. Hey man, Fagon, talk to me, man. We'll remind these guys. Talk to me, Fagon.
Well, Stanton, let me give you some symptoms of a defeat. In 2017, CDC will have election, and the only place you can hear one or two of them by Facebook. The entire country right now is shut down. The Liberian people voted, and today they went inside the house and locked the door. Because they are giving no room for error. They don't want to say, oh, who's celebrating over there? Pa, pa, pa. They went in the hall, they locked the door, they spying through the window. The seditious then, since the election, have not even said jack. All of them mouth shut. Because the first person to be told of defeat are the seditions. It happened during the Delon time. The friends they knew, they calling their friends on the phone. I know you from UPO. What's up? Nothing much. But man, where you at? I inside sleeping. That's the kind of responses they are getting. They're driving to their friend's house, some of them. But man, you want to go? Oh no, we humble. The whole place is quiet. Why? Because they are doing everything to find some kind of magic to push for a second round. And even at that, they will not even make it. You are sitting down when they flock you here, that 200 to 100. When they flock you there, that 150 to 75. When they flock you over there, that 50 to 25. Anywhere they flock you in the double. Then you run, you say, you won the Southeast. The Southeast is equal to Nimba. So after they beat you in Nimba, you beat them in Southeast of 6 counties. When you take 6 from 15, they balance that 9. When you take out the Nimba there that we put there in the 6, they balance that 8. If they flock you in the 8th county after canceling everything, where are you going? And everybody knows, including the Americans, if you cannot win Bong, and you cannot win Lofa, and you cannot win Maserado, before I say Magidi, the champion. Look, yes, last night I sat down, and Stanton, do not attempt to cut me off. Let me introduce Magibi and Bomi. You know, on the WWF or the, what they call that new group, like fighting now, the what, MMA, that have Magibi and Bomi looking right now. When that guy shot, ladies and gentlemen, introducing from Magidi, the reigning champion, Magibi. They say, oh, Nima can decide election. Southeast. That Magibi holding one. That Magibi took the decision in this election and said, Mr. President, no more kush. No more extrajudicial killings. No more ritualistic killings and no more massive corruption. Your tenure is over. Bravo to the people of Margibi. The first county to set that stage was Bomi. When they said, boo, go to your house. That was the beginning of the end. And I will say again to Stanton, call your Pekinese in Morovia. Ask them what's going on. It's like the president of our country down. The whole country quiet. You drop pin. I said quiet.
Now how we like it?
You drop pin on the ground, you can hear it. No noise. The one or two guys in there walk to their friend in place. They say, my man, where you get here? Just put it on here. Let's sit down. Nobody on the car road. Nobody going anywhere. They just waiting. What do you do? My friend called me today. I would not call him name. My big friend. He watching. Hey, you saying that what? Shall we have finished clearing the whole southeast? Last 6? Shall we have a clear Baza? I say you listening to yourself. The whole southeast are home vote.
Let me give you this. Why you remain bombing, and then we'll bring in our brother, the man.
I introduce my Gibi Gudo.
No, man, no. I want us to stick in bombing. Thank you. Let's do county by county, folks.
Let's give the people. My Gibi for the MMA fight, man.
Yeah, you will. I beg you, my man. I beg you. Come even check for the back.
Introduce my Gibi now. Introduce my Gibi.
No, but I will leave my Gibi. You don't kind of bombing because it's important.
In the rear corner.
You know what made bombing important? You know what made
Chicago.
My man, if they make E, he can be A, we can talk plenty. You know what made bombing important though? The report we are getting. Tyler, if this report is accurate, and I believe it is, Tyler is the new godfather for bombing. Everybody hand Tyler put on one. I'm receiving information that Fina Lasana. Edwin Snow pulled her up. Tyler is the new senator now because report we have gotten, he beat Maurice Setuma.
So the thing cool, he left Maurice Setuma and support. How you call it? Araman Tole. He put
No, that's no. I'm talking about Tyler. Alex Tyler beat Maurice Setuma because Snow put Donahan up, but Donahan up can't come down. He can't stay up. The man can't come down. Twadu. Everybody hands that Snow put up is they are still up. Finabono hands stay up. Finabono's hands stay up. Daughter hands stay up. And guys, listen, we are talking about bombing. Alex Starter, with the result, the information we are receiving today, Alex Starter beat everyone that Edwin Snow supported. Edwin Snow is frustrated to know and to see that Fina Lasana didn't win. It hurts Snow. He's not happy. I want you to focus. Let's put our mind on bombing for a minute. Overwhelmingly, the result we got, Joseph Yema Boaka won bombing. Overwhelmingly.
Not even small cell.
Not small magic.
Convincingly.
Not anything. David Edward Bryan announcing to you. Joseph Yema Boaka won bombing. You know his wife is from bombing. Hold on 1 minute. Let me guys. And this is exactly what we are talking about. People are saying Snow is next in line 2029. It could be true. Snow got to be very careful. The people of Bombing remember the $14.9 million that Snow then gave away. They remember the money. They remember how people get this.
I never did this before, but Stanton, forgive me just 30 seconds. Let me say this to you. The mistake your friend Snow made was when the people of Bombing said, get out of the way. And I beg you, please continue after the 30 seconds. Get out of the way. For Snow to come back and stand in front of the people, knowing what you yourself know. Brother, when growing up, we used to say joke is joke. But sticking your hand in it is not a joke. Look at the other picking. He know all the late Congo talk then. But that's it. Joke is joke. But sticking your finger in it, damn man.
It's not a joke.
Not joke. You finish doing that thing, the person get out of the way. You refuse. You came back to bombing and start letting all people in. They clear all of them.
Hey, listen, guys. Listen, this is serious. Put bombing in your basket. We're going to name counters that you can put in your basket and lock it because we have the result. Put bombing in your basket. What Snow did in that county? Remember now, Snow is not from bombing though. You remember Snow was in Monserrado District 6, right? Which district was Snow in, Fagon?
Yes, District 6.
Snow left from there. He left from there. He said, I went hustle in bombing. The person will give you one chance. We'll try you. They try Snow. Snow took away everything he can. He agreed with Joe Manawia. He agreed with Maurice Tuma. They gained the 30,000 for the people he ate it. They gained the people bombing Western Cluster money. They ate it. Snow, he agreed that he and the land mass and energy minister traveled to India. The people paid their way. They did all of that. Bombing people were sitting there crying. Bombing people were sitting there crying. At the end of the day, the people say we got one day coming, and that day is October 10th. Joseph Yima Boyka overwhelmingly won bombing. Nobody can put foot. The new senator for bombing now is Senator Alex Tyler, as per the result we are getting. The knockoff in that, a beautiful, respectful lady. I respect her. She's always quiet and calm.
They say, y'all go. Y'all go.
Snowpo or him up, or him can calm down. Snowpo Morris, you know what Dolly said? Dolly said he would advocate for 100,000 instead of 30,000. We play that clip.
Yeah.
Dolly said people then getting 30,000, that 100,000 I want. So the person say you want 100,000, go look for it somewhere else. Don't come in bomb me and look for it.
Because we already lost 14 million.
We already lost 14.change million. Our children getting sick. We're drinking bad water. So we can announce to you that bombing is on the side of JMB as per the result we are getting. We have already given you bombing. Clear cut. Don't make no mistake. If you think that my result I get is wrong, wait again for tomorrow when the National Election Commission give out the provisional results. But I can tell you, once they took this paper, you see these things? You see they said NEC, National Election Commission? I want you to open it, and guess what? I will bring in my brother Remy Gray. Remy Gray, not going to talk anything new. All his story will be Spider story. Don't worry about Remy Gray. You see that? Right here. You see Bummy right here, right? Bummy is right here. Right here. If you flip this, you'll get all the results, all the precinct, all the numbers, all the locations. That's what we've been doing. So if the people take all the results and put it on the wall, and they are signed, they are stamped, we got everything. So you don't worry about NEC. You don't worry about NEC. We got everything. And it's good for Joseph Boyka in bombing. Now, we finish passing bombing. Let's go to Buffalo. I want you to take your pen and paper because what we're doing today, I want you to just sit back. That result that we now capture from in the polling station, it cannot be changed because they are signed, they are stamped, and they have been approved. They will take them to the magistrate offices in their county, and the magistrate offices in the county will send it to the central office for them to give their announcement. The process is unique. Let's go ahead now and talk about Buffalo. Who want to talk about Buffalo? Buffalo, go. We can announce as per everything we are getting, Amara Corner will be the senator in Buffalo. As per our report, Amara Corner going to be senator in Buffalo. Joseph Yiman Boyka, somebody say he lick it, somebody say he whack it, somebody say he whip it, whatever it is. Joseph Yiman
Boyka. No, we are lick it, Papa knock it.
Papa swallow it.
Papa swallow it, he lick it. Papa collect it and swallow the whole thing.
Stento, let me come in here. Look.
Let him go come out now. No, Fadiga, wait. No, Fadiga.
No, let me say something, man.
No, Fadiga, you're not saying anything.
Remember, we do anything counter by counter. The people want to know where they are.
They men leke. They men leke. My man, wait, Tomati. They men leke. Stanton. They men call that area he leke. You know that GB.
But don't be rude on our show.
It's swallow it.
My man, I got a different version of that story there. My man, in my inbox. Your best friend in my inbox, he said they will win. But let me say this. Stanton. CDC have already acknowledged on the page. You look at Kalasco page right now. You look at land using Namwe page. They already know that. They have already admitted that Bapolu, Lofa, Nima, and then they try to say it's a strategy. It's just vain numbers they are putting out there. But honestly, these guys need to stop leaking. Actually, real men don't be leaking things. You have to do the work. You have to put in the work. And the fact that this guy always leaking things and they always come up with some of the dumbest, unoriginal thing. Why you can't leak? What president you licking? They're too nasty, man. But I don't want to go down there for one show, but you need to stop licking, and perform. And that's why got you in the problem yet. Stop licking. But let me tell you something. We are not surprised.
Hey, talk again. Stop what?
You know, stop licking and work.
Look at Remy Gray.
And when before coming on, every time I won't come on, my man Prince will disappear in the back. I don't know whether he avoided me or not, but
he licking it.
Listen. We gotta get the people result, and you got talking about licking and knocking and whipping. That boom for guys.
I'm not scared. We are not scared. We are here. We are not running away. We are here. Exactly.
The Congo people disappear.
We are here. We're here. We'll be here until the end.
Remy Gray, you like it?
You like it?
because we know who we're fighting for. We know who fought for. Like great people, so we're not running away.
But can we come back? Can we come back to this?
Allow the man to get result, man. So even my man,
that Fadiga finish.
Let me finish.
Even Edward Appleton is licking it.
It's sad, but we know what the problem is.
Oh my God!
Sometimes when you lick too much, you can get cancer in the throat. But, there's something for that. But yeah, they need to stop that thing. But let's get to the people resort. Look, we are not surprised. Honestly, the numbers look good. But George, we are, like I said, Fagon says something. There is a pattern. I don't know, Dwadu, what are you looking at the pattern there? If you look at the numbers, George, we are slim hope is in Bon County that they play the holding their breath. They hope to come to Mangibi County and go in a battle belt. River says, I'm not worried about River says too much. Because from my sources in River says, he might take, historically, he are going River says. I'm not going to worry about River says, it won't change nothing.
But man, listen, I beg you, Fadiga, please.
No, I just coming to what they have
listen, Fadiga, I beg you guys. When we put our county on the floor, let's discuss that county. Yeah, but then we'll put another county. Don't drive us all over.
I'm not driving.
Tell us what you know about Bapolu. I mean, not bombing or Bapolu, because we now call two counties.
I mean, bombing ain't the fair people that boo them, man. Boo. They boo the man. You not see the boo president info? They boo the man. Hey, they boo the man. They was the payday. Georgia got a record in those era. Look, so many things are being for me.
Thank you very much. But what we're going to do, thank you. What we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and bring some of the guys in. We got to give more updates. Okay? We got to bring some of the guys in, but I have started with two counties. I want you to take your pen and paper, folks. The results are still coming in. What we have in our room, we're going to be giving it out, and I want you to mark it down. I want to say to everybody, a good program. Again, thank you for appreciating the young men and women out there doing the late job. Trust me, it's not easy. And as of now, the Cash App is up. Since I announced it this morning, I can tell you now because if I go always spy in my phone, I can tell you now, as you can see, Fagon, how much have they raised?
3,300.
Yes. So the Cash App have gone to 3,000. We got 65 plus individual that did a great job yesterday. I want you to please appreciate them if you can. Whatever you send will be fine. We have raised 3,300. Whatever you send will be sent to them, and they will divide evenly. So we said thank you very much for joining in the Cash App collection.
Hello.
So, Stendo, is there a recap of all the numbers that we have from yesterday?
What you mean?
What are you coming to do now?
Not recap, it's a continuation.
We are continuing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's hear from let's give 30 seconds to my brother Ed Remy Gray. He just joining us, and then Nelson, you can come on for us to take calls and result. Ed?
Well, it looks like you know, Buffalo County is as Fangon probably predicted will go to GNB. And one of my excitements for that county, flipping over to JNB, is for Prof. Alaric Tukwa. He's from that county, and he joined the Old Man campaign. It would seem like he actually delivering the county to the Old Man, which is good. I'm proud of him. He's one of those Hercules in our politics, and we have to be able to ascribe history. Has to show some kindness to Alaric Tukwa. So if Buffalo County falls to JNB, which seems to be going his way, I would like to acknowledge Prof. Alaric Tukwa. He's a guy that some of us love dearly because he imparted lots of traits and knowledge in us, and we pray that he remains in the trenches. He believes in what he believes in. If nobody is kind around the Ome, I think he's one good guy that will be able to come forth with some good advices, and I look forward to that.
Thank you very much. So, guys, let's get some result. This result, number one, we go into Magibi. A lot of folks talking about Magibi. Indeed, what I've received in our war room, the spoon war room, I can tell you that, yes, indeed, Magibi is looking good. For the Green brothers and sisters, Magibi is looking really, really good. For Jose Yimabwaka, Magibi is looking really, really good. For Unity Party, the rescue train. So I can just say that, but we'll wait for the announcement. Who do we have, Nelson?
Okay, so we had Haji on the line, but we just lost him. I think he's trying to reconnect. So we have Haji from Margibi County, and we have other folks in other parts of the country as well that are coming. Yekezi as well from Nimba has some reports he's going to be coming in with, and other parts of the country. So I'm trying to re-establish contact with Haji.
Okay, so let me read this real quick. While you do that, put in present. Let's go back to bombing because I want Haji. I want the guys to definitely.
From my background.
No, you okay? Okay, sorry, CEO. I think Haji is back. Yeah, he's on.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's what Richard said about to join us. Oh my God, is that a good? Oh, hold on. Pause everything. Y'all ready? On the count of three, guys. No, Fadiga, come back quick. Fadiga, please come back before I bring out the Richard on.
It's drum roll.
Fadiga, come back. On the count of three. Hey, I beg you, if I go and do the thing now, your sister coming. Ready? Wow. That the Richard is on. Ladies and gentlemen, she's back finally. Thank you, Dr. Richardson. Thank you very much. Now we are complete.
Your husband staying in Accra?
Hey.
Your husband staying in Accra?
If I don't take the first shot.
Yeah, my brother. I tell you, my brother, you gotta be. Why you gotta be talking? Why you gotta be talking all of that for? So if my husband in Liberia, what happened?
Husband, you can ask people question. Your husband stay in Liberia.
What happened in my husband in Liberia? What happened? You got message for him? Look at
So guys, Generation, welcome. Fatima, welcome to the show. We're about to take more results. Again, after we take few results, we'll bring you guys in for us to discuss the issue concerning this election. I want to appreciate everyone's folks. It's going to be a very good program. Now, understand, we will be here till 6:30, 1 hour, 22 minutes. We will take a break. We will go for 1 hour and come back to do the wee hour, okay? Because we need to eat and we need to chill and come back, okay? We'll be here for 1 hour, 22 minutes. 6:30 our time will be 10:30 Liberian time. We will take a break and we'll come back 11:30 to continue on the show. This was planned by Fagon, not me. So, my brother Nelson, talk to us. Who do we have?
Okay, sir. We have Haji Masale on the line. Haji, welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Nelson.
Okay. So Haji, where are you? Which part of Margibi County you are right now?
Okay, so today I was able to tour the entire Firestone plantation that is made up of division number 3. I mean, district number 3. Sorry. So we produced results last year up to this morning for district number 3 in the urban area. And the hard to reach area, I have to do that this morning to get all of the results for the plantation in the Firestone area. So
Okay.
I got those numbers.
Okay, so let's start. Where are we starting from?
Which district?
Okay, we will begin with 28.
He said District 3. He said District 3.
All right.
Okay, so how'd you go ahead?
Division 28.
The precinct code. With the precinct code.
24032.
Okay, 24032.
Yeah, I know the CEO would like to verify that.
Okay.
Correct. It's verified. That division 28. Correct.
Yeah, division 28.
Okay.
So a division 28, the Firestone plantation is made up of camps, and some of the camps are far apart. So you will understand that some of the prison will only get one polling place or two polling places.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so division 28, polling place 1, UP 68.
Okay.
A CDC 147.
Okay.
Polling place number 2.
Yeah.
You got UP 76.
Okay.
CDC 125.
Okay, 125.
Okay, 2 polling places in that precinct. So we'll go to the next precinct.
Okay, what's the next precinct?
The next precinct is Division 38 office.
What?
And the code there is
Division 38. Division 38 office, right?
Yeah, Division 38 office.
Okay, what's the code?
And the code there is 24025.
24025.
Yeah, I know someone would like to verify that. Also.
It's good. It's good.
It's okay, right?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Put in place 1, UP 15.
Okay.
CDC 142.
Unity Party 15.
Yeah.
And the
put
CDC?
In place, yeah, put in place 1, UP 15, CDC 142.
Okay.
Okay. Put in place number 2.
Okay.
UP 57, 57.
Hold on a bit. Unity Party 57.
Yep.
Yeah, CDC 161, 161.
CDC 161.
Yeah. So we will leave Division 38 office and go to Division 38 camp.
Okay, Division 38 camp.
Yeah. And the present code is 24023.
24?
24023. Someone
Okay.
would like to confirm that.
Okay, yeah. What's the code? What's the polling place? Number what?
Okay. We got one put in place.
Okay, number 1. Yeah, go ahead.
One put in place. UP 68.
68.
No, 63, sorry.
Okay, Unity Party 63.
CDC 117.
CDC 117.
Yeah.
Votes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's for 38 camp.
38
Hold on
camp.
1 minute. So only one put in. Only one put in. Only one put in.
So Haji, hold on a bit. So in Division 38 camp, is do you have just one polling place there?
Yeah, one polling place. It's a big town, and everybody just put one place.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
that's why I laid a premise that the towns are large, so you'll find one polling place in one town.
Okay.
And for under a precinct.
Okay, then go ahead.
We move to Division 29 camp.
We're still in
29
District
camp.
3. Okay.
The code is 24016.
24016. Okay.
No. Hold on 1 minute. 240. What's the camp name?
Division 29 camp.
Okay.
29 camp. You got a prison?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the name of the prison is Division 29 camp, right?
That's correct. That's correct.
And the code is okay. So it's confirmed.
Okay.
So let's hear from how many polling places there. Let's start with the first one.
One polling place. One.
Okay.
UP 68.
Unity Party 68.
CDC 169.
CDC 169.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we go to Division 25 office. Division 25 office, the code is 24015.
24.
Correct.
015.
Correct.
015.
Correct?
Yeah, go ahead.
So one put in place there, UP 63.
Unity Party 63.
CDC 206.
CDC 206.
Yeah. So we'll go to Division 28.
Division 28.
Yeah. The code is
wait 1 minute.
032.
Okay, hold on a bit, Haji.
Is Division 28 office different from Division 28?
Yeah, so let me give you the code. You distinguish the office from the community or the camp.
Okay.
Okay, so the code is 24032. It is the same as the office.
Yeah, that's the same thing you already gave us. That was the first one you gave us. You said put in place 1 UP 68, CDC 147, correct?
Yeah, the code is the same. I also see here 24032.
Wait, hold on 1 minute, Nelson. Hold on 1 minute.
You got a Division 28 office, right?
Hold on, Haji. The CEO wants to come in. Hold on.
Haji, Division 28 office is the code 24032, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so you already given us that results. So, you said put in place 1 Unity Party 68, CDC 147. Put in place 2.
Okay. Then you are right. 147. You are right.
Okay. Thank you.
You are right. So do we have 38? 37 office? code 240.
We got, listen, Haji, we got,
hold on, let
got,
me ask. Nelson, hold on 1 minute. Nelson, hold on, yeah.
okay.
We do not have Division 37 office, precinct code 24035. You can give us that.
You already have that?
No.
Okay. 37 office.
Yeah, code.
Code 24035.
Yep.
Okay.
It's confirmed?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. UP FANA 59.
Okay.
And CDC 81.
Okay.
Okay, so I won't put in place there. So we'll go to another division. Division 40, Elling.
Division 40.
Yeah, Division 40, Elling.
ELLEN.
Yes.
Just give us the code.
The code?
The code is 24029.
Okay, 24029. Okay.
Confirm?
Go ahead. Let's hear from you why he's confirming that.
Okay, only one put in place at that percent.
Is that music from him?
Okay, so Haji, hold on, Haji. Is that music from your background? Are you somewhere around an entertainment center or what?
I'm in a hotel, so that's why I was asking whether the music will interfere.
Yeah, okay. It is. It is interfering. Can you just relocate, please?
I'm looking for 7. Then we will. Then maybe I have to call back.
No, it's better now. I think the music went down. Wherever you are, just hang there. Let's just do this District 3. So give us 24029.
Okay, 1 minute. So I gave you Division 37, right?
37.
You add
37.
No.
No, I've given you 37 UP 59
yes.
PC 81.
Yes, you did. Yes, give us 24029.
So I gave you, okay, I gave you Elling, Division 40 Elling. That's where we were.
Yeah, we are Elling, yeah.
Yeah, Elling. So I just told you, see, UP 65.
Yeah.
And CDC 110.
Okay.
Okay. So I gave you Division 43.
Division 43.
Yeah. Precinct code 24016. 24016.
Okay, hold on 1 minute, Haji. You have already given us 24016, and it was Division 29, Camp 2 office.
Was it put in place one I gave you?
So 24016, put in place 1, UP 68, CDC 169. Listen, UP 68, CDC 169.
No,
okay, so this is Division 29 camp.
No,
24016.
So check Division 43.
Okay, hold on 1 minute. Hold on, Nelson, I beg you. Okay. Again, let me ask you. We got to be accurate with the precinct and the polling places. Yes. Give us, if you have it, the precinct code 24016. Give us the result from that polling place 1.
So this is Division 43. I was about to give you. So if the code is conflicting, then it might be from next. If the code is already on another prison.
Okay, so listen. So let me help you. Division 43, right? Division 43, the code is 24076. Division.
But I'm going to talk about I don't talk about 16, 24016.
24016 is Division 29, Camp 2 office.
Camp 2 office.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then let leave 43 and go to 43 school.
Division 43 school.
Yeah, it's 24076 is the school.
Okay, 43 school, and I think that's the. I think that's the number. That's the number. That's the result you try giving. So
hold on, Nelson. Hold on, Nelson.
The conflicting thing here is that Division 43 is big, so they got 2 precincts. 43 got another precinct. Then 43 school is another precinct.
Okay, so let's just get this straight. And you're doing a good job, Haji. Thank you. On the National Election Commission document, precinct code 24016 is Division 29, Camp 2 office. Now, they do not have any Division 43 but one, which is 24076, Division 43 school.
Yeah. So, and he just confirmed that, and that's the update he was trying to give.
So let's have that. Give us a result for the Division 43 school.
43 school, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So for the 3 school, one put in place UP 94 CDC 160.
160?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Division 36. You got it?
Give her the precinct code, please.
Division 36, 24017 is the code.
Correct.
All right. Okay. UP 64 CDC 212.
Is that which put in place?
One put in place one.
Thank you.
So it's a big town, and everybody just put there one place.
Okay, continue, please.
Division 22, and the code is 24135. Confirm?
24135, yes.
Okay, 2 polling places. Polling place 1, UP 54, CDC 128. Polling place 2, UP 70, CDC 105. Got it?
Okay, yep.
Okay, we'll go to Division 14. Division 14, 24022.
Hold on 1 minute. Division 14, 24022. Yes.
Okay, Mr. How many polling places? About 3 polling places there. I gave you polling place 1, UP 84, CDC 202. Polling place number 2.
Wow, Haji, please hold on a bit. Okay, polling place number 1 at Division 15, right?
Division 14.
14, okay.
Polling place 1, UP 84, CDC 202.
Yep.
Polling place 2, UP 78, CDC 220. Got it?
Yep.
The last polling place is polling place 3, UP 58, CDC 178. You got it?
Yep.
Okay, we go to Division 24, Camp 2, school. And the code is 24028.
24028.
Yeah. Confirm?
Yep.
Confirm?
Yes.
Okay. One put in place.
Put in place number one. Yeah.
Yeah. UP 123. CDC 105.
You have to take your time a bit, Haji. Unity Party 1 what?
Unity Party 123.
Okay.
CDC 105.
105.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like we are moving towards the urban area, so the figure will change in favor of.
Okay, yeah, Papa, yeah, let's go.
Just leave that one now. They will not just mark it.
Division 26 camp office.
You
got it?
Yeah.
Camp office.
The code is 24027.
Correct. Go ahead.
UP 135, CDC 178. Got it?
Say that
again.
UP 135, CDC 178.
Okay.
Got it?
Yep.
And finally, go to Bradford School. And the code there is 24118. Got it?
24118?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Confirm.
Confirm.
You got BC put in place 1, 2, 3. You got 3 put in places here. I gave you one first. UP 226.
Yeah.
And CDC is 101.
Okay.
Put in place number 2. UP 145, 145. And CDC 76. Got it?
Yeah.
Put in place 3, the last area. UP 127. CDC 80.
That's district number 3.
District of number 3. So we have done the entire district number 3 for County.
No, you have not. No, you have not. We still got other precincts and polling places. You hear me?
We haven't covered the entire district 3?
No, we have not.
So, CEO, I think the reason why he's saying so is because he initially provided reports from the
I
other
don't
places
have it.
this morning. Oh,
I don't
okay.
have it. Thank you.
I will send them over to you.
Yes, send it over the reporter.
Yeah, okay. I was the one on when he provided this report.
Haji, thank you very much for district number 3 because I didn't receive your initial report this morning. Are we staying in Magibi? Do you have any other district or precinct?
We got District 4 here, but District 4 is comprised of how to reach communities. So to go and get all the results is a little bit challenge.
So you're trying to gather them, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
All right. So do you have any other report for us today, sir?
No, except that we have not been reporting on the other candidates, like representative candidates, senatorial candidates. We are only focusing on the biggest ones.
I would just ask you for
those who are taking the lead are celebrating and stuff like that.
So let me ask you for the senatorial race, Nathaniel McGill. Give us the result if you have it.
For the senatorial race, we didn't take figures, but all the places I was able to read the figures on the wall. So it was like a seesaw race, but McGill certainly is in a commanding lead.
Thank you very much. And again, that's our reporter, Haji. You got to understand that the district, the precinct, the polling places, we are getting them as they come in. We want to say thank you, Haji. Thanks a lot. And again, Haji.
Yes, sir.
The guys are sending you guys some money on the Cash App. Good job, okay? You will have yours once you hit the town.
The man laugh. All the things that I want made the man laugh.
Nothing made the man last night, yeah, but the man he laughed. Haji, you know the number that just
what the money can do.
I tell you right. Thank you very much, Haji. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
So, CEO, I see we have Shannon Guerre on the line. I don't know, SMW. I don't know whether we can take.
Yes, bring in Shannon Guerre, then we'll go back to the studio. We need to get the result. Thank you.
Okay, Shannon, welcome. You live.
Okay, again, let me say hats up to you guys, and I mean we still continuing what we actually been hoping. Yeah.
So Shannon, where are you joining us from?
So again, district number 4, Mosrado County. I was able to visit I think 5 to 6 precincts this morning, and I collected all of the tallying results that was actually done.
Okay.
All right. SNW.
Let me start off with the strong.
Hold on a bit.
SNW, thank you very much. Again, you know, we all here listening to you. So please, just speak slowly. Give us the precinct code, and then just give us the location name. Then you can give us the polling places and the result, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
So the precinct code, district number 4, Mosrado County, precinct code 30125.
What is the name of that precinct?
Stronger Hope Central Academy.
Okay, Stronger Hope
Central Academy.
Let me ask you a question. I think we received this, but you go ahead. I will just compare notes. Go ahead. Give it to us, please.
Yes, so again, the precinct code is 30125. So starting with polling place number 1.
Yeah.
The top 2. UP 225.
Okay.
CDC 161.
Okay.
And then polling place number 2, stay with Stronger Hope Central Academy, UP 242.
Okay.
CDC 145.
Okay.
Polling place number 3, UP 211. CDC 151. And polling place number 4, UP 212. CDC 183.
183.
Yes, 183.
Okay.
Polling place number 5, UP 181. CDC 128. Polling place number 6, which is the last polling place at this precinct, UP 179 and CDC 142. Stronger Hope Central Academy, Tupod Road, district number 4, Mosrado County.
Hold on 1 minute. Let me read it back to you. We want to be exact. SNW, you can hear me, right?
Yes, I'm getting you.
So you're going to give us, you're giving us the result, or you have given us the result from precinct code 30125, Stronger Hope Central Academy, Dupo Road, South C. Polling place 1, UP 225, CDC 161. Polling place 2, UP 242, CDC 145.
Yes.
Polling place number 3, UP 211, CDC 151.
Yes.
Polling place number 4, UP 2 12, CDC 183.
Yes.
Polling place number 5, UP 181, CDC 128.
Yes.
And the last one, polling place number 6, UP 179, CDC 142.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And we can just cross line because Stronger Hope, we have received all of the information. Thank you. Let's go to the next one.
So stay with district number 4. We have the Roof L. Reeves, Dupont Road Baptist Field.
Roof
L. Reeves.
Yes.
The precinct code is 30119.
Yes.
So this precinct consists of 8 polling places. So polling place number 1, UP 232. Polling place number CDC rather 148. UP 232, CDC 148. Polling place number 1. Polling place number 2, UP 216 and CDC 138. Polling place number 2, UP 223.
Polling place
CDC
number 3 now you on, right?
Yes, polling place number 3.
Okay.
Again, polling place number 3, UP 223, CDC 158. Polling place number 4, UP 226, CDC 120. Polling place number 5.
Let's go back to 4. Polling place number 4, UP
226.
Yeah.
CDC 120.
Okay. 120 votes. Okay.
Yes, 120.
Okay.
So polling place number 5, UP 107 207. UP 207.
207 votes.
Yes.
CDC
151. 151.
151 votes.
Yes.
Okay.
Polling place number 6.
Yeah.
CDC 1.
No, stop, please. I'm begging you. Polling place number 6, do the UP, then you do CDC. That's how you been doing it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So UP is 234.
234 votes.
Yeah. And CDC is 164.
164 votes.
Yeah. Polling place number 7, UP 137, 137.
Okay. UP 137.
Yes, CDC 65.
The CDC 65 votes.
Yes, 65. And polling place number 8, which is the last polling place at this precinct, UP 131, CDC 96.
Okay.
So can we go over it before I move to the next precinct?
No, I think you solid good. We're on the money. Move.
Okay. So the Marietta Preparatory School, International School, precinct 4, 30123. This precinct consists of 6 polling places. Polling place number 1, UP 256, CDC 146. Put in place number 2, UP 238, CDC 136. Put in place number 3, UP 271, CDC 126. Put in place number 4, UP 248, CDC 135. Put in place number 5, UP 203, CDC 118. And put in place number 6, UP 239, CDC 103. So at the Ali Ben Arabic and English school.
How did you call it? Ali Ben?
Yeah, Ali Ben. ALIBEN.
So hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute. I'm backing you. We did 30125, 30119, 30123, and we stayed at the same district number 4, correct?
Yes, district number 4 must.
Thank you.
So Ali Ben Arabic School, what's the precinct called? China? China, are you with us? Oh, too bad.
Okay, we'll bring him on again. We'll understand. So let's bring the guys in. Where the rest of the crew? We will take more result. Eugene Fagon, Dr. Richard Sain, Dwalu, Ed Remy Great, Prince Maxwell, Fatima. Don Fadiga is stay in the back. We're gonna bring you on shortly. Get all of them ready, okay? Then we're gonna go another round of these results. Since the election, we have not seen Dr. Richardson. So, Dr. Richardson, thank you.
It's good to be here. Good to be amongst you guys.
Your takeaway from the election, Dr. Richardson?
I'm still processing the numbers. I'm waiting for the official announcement from NEC. Yesterday, I was a poll watcher at one of the polling centers in District 7. And it was quite an experience. I'm glad I was able to give back to my country. I'm still, it was a 24-hour, we got at 8 o'clock. I didn't leave until 6 o'clock this morning. So I'm a little bit out of sync with reality. I have not had an opportunity to listen to any of the numbers besides the numbers I played with yesterday. So, but interesting process.
Thank you very much, Dr. Richardson. And that was what, in Nimba, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. We appreciate it. Fagon? Before I get to you, let me bring in my sister Fatima. Fatima, see that you're in the studio. You're muted. Nelson, Fatima is muted. We're not hearing you. All right, Ed. Can you hear us, Fatima? I'm sorry, we're not hearing you. Nelson will take care of that. Fatima, how you call it? Ed Reverend Great?
What's your question?
Say that again, Fatima. Are you hearing us?
I can hear you now. Yes.
Okay. All right. So we got to mute somebody. Let mute. But okay, that's fine. All right. Hold on 1 minute. Unmute yourself. Nelson, can you unmute yourself, Nelson? Thank you. Fatima, go ahead now. Okay. Hey, Nelson.
You hear me?
Can you hear us, Fatima? So we're not hearing you. So let Nelson work with you, and we'll come back to you. Fagon, the result are in from McGibby and that of district number 4, this precinct, a lot coming in. And this morning, I just seen that the guys did extremely well. They brought in more result. But while we are looking at McGibby, district number Montserrat, let's talk, Fagon.
The first thing I like to say is the international community watches the program religiously. And what I did, Stanton, if you look in your WhatsApp, you will see that I sent you all of the tally sheets for Bone County as an example. Okay? The international community is watching a man like Eugene Nangbe posting that they have won so many counties and he naming it. And nobody sees it. Nobody makes a comment. We are watching those things. You go on his page, you will definitely see it. We're not fighting anybody. We're not telling anybody what we're doing. But I want to be very, very, very clear with Eugene Nangbe. And tomorrow, we are taking every journalist in the capital to our war room. What we want them to see is tally sheets, not Big Muff. We know the game that they're playing. Okay? Not Big Muff. You listed that y'all won bomb. The 7 district with clear 5. How you managed to win it? And we won all by the numbers. It's astronomical. You can't even come close in bomb. But you are announcing to Liberian people that you want bomb. You ever bomb? They can't man the almost bill in. Now the one you say you win. I'm saying this to say that the same way they're putting the propaganda out, we are getting factual information from their war room. I started this program by saying that they want to come up and drag this thing. So at the last hour, they can be able to say, George Weah won, we declare a state of emergency. No, you're not going to do that. We are trying to be respectful. But if we are obliged, we announce our results in the presence of the international community by the tally sheet that NEC gave us. B1. 3 days from now, if the results are not out, the one NEC gave us, we add it up and give it to the world. Yes. We will not give the world our own results. The one that NEC gave us, we give to the world. And I want people to know, we are all educated people. The fact that most of our colleagues in the CDC are dull does not mean we are dull. We went to school. You started yesterday posting tally sheets without next stem on it. That's dullness. You went and said Stanton wrote something in his WhatsApp without spelling his name correctly, giving his right title, and then referring to Damo as Dexter. You guys are dull. To think that next should go slow with the results. And at the end of the day, y'all will manufacture numbers. And George Weah will declare a state of emergency. My friends, you are joking. Because in every problem that you started, whether from FOIA to what the other day, you were defeated. So you can begin to count your score. The Liberian people came out overwhelmingly. They have spoken. You stole millions of dollars. You stole the stimulus package, 30 million. You stole the 10 million, 11 million for the rice. You stole government workers' salaries. You stole everything you could steal. But this election, I promise you, you cannot steal it because it is in our mother's brow. There where the results is. And the only way you can steal it is unless you touch your tete. Let's be clear. And that's why before talking like this, I made sure I send Stanton all the tally sheets from Bond County. Signed, dusted by neck. We are looking at you guys. You want to get like rainbow pressure? You saw all of them went to bed today. There is a reason. They will go to bed early tomorrow for a reason. By the day after tomorrow, if you cannot give the results, we will give the results you gave us. Let's be clear. Secondly, I must make this point clear to every Liberian listening. Tomorrow, we are carrying a journalist in the country to show them the sheet that NEC gave us. And this is what NEC gave us. So they are running around, you're running around. You're and us not even discussing right now, second round. We are not discussing. We're just looking at you guys. And the results that just came from Magibi, in a division area, clearly you can see the trend from the division area. We are there, 2-1. You guys that are educated, you heard it just now. But then when you move into the urban area, the school area, what happens there? We drench him. So the whole of Magibi has fallen. You must look at Magibi number. Yeah, right here. Magibi 184,000. How much your guy here just now? Out of 184,000 will wipe you. You got nothing there. And so I just want to tell Liberians tonight that the Eugene Nangbe you see posting and the nonsense they're talking, if on their mouth, if they're serious, let them show their paper. That is why President Weah started dancing Buka song, saying, waitress, bring the liquor, the poor man's son will spend the paper. You print the paper. You start talking. You're the only one on social media posting. We're not posting because we got the document. That's why we're not posting. Because we respect the international community. We respect the guidelines, the rules. You guys are lawbreakers. You are breaking the rules. They said we should not say we got this or we got that. But the chairman of the CDC campaign team said he won. And he listed, he counted. Tonight, if we prove by our tally sheet that he have not won, we'll start announcing our results in the next 48 to 72 hours. Guarantee you. I respectfully submit.
I'm going to thank you very much. Maybe because we are independent network, we're beginning now, Dualu, to put in all the status information we have received. We are creating a spreadsheet, and then we will put it up, we'll share it, and Liberians all over will see it. I mean, these are provisional preliminary results. We are not calling final results here. I can say to you right now, in Bond County, I can take this result. Go ahead, take your, I was just comparing notes. When I received this second batch, 71 of them, I'll compare notes of what I have here. They are accurate. So let's just go in few of them. I beg, guys. Precinct, voting precinct 06104. This is Bond County. Bond County electoral district number 5. Electoral district number 5. I'm waiting for you because I saw that you're writing, my dear brother Dualu.
Okay.
Are you there? So
I'm good. Ready?
Okay. And I will share with you. If you choose not to write it, that's fine. So we're going to go ahead now and call these G Dongo, DONGU Public School 06071. Precinct 06071 G Dongo Public School. This is Bond County. Let's call the result. Unity Party 186.
That's district. District, I'm sorry.
District number 2. Unity Party 186. and CDC 83. And CDC 83. I'm going to post all this thing on our page. That's what we're going to be doing now. Put all these results on our Facebook pages and let people.
Yeah, because it just pissed us off.
Yeah. No, I'm going to do it. I have to do it. I mean,
Piss
I have
us
to just
off,
put
we
it
release
on
the
the page.
result.
These
And
listen.
we announce our result and let the celebration begin.
No, it's okay to release the result because we are not forcing with anybody. Which is
But you're
what
not
we
releasing results, extension.
So we violate.
No, but
these are provisional. These are provisional results that we are announcing. So sharing it on the page is not a problem. Preliminary
no, but
result.
you're not releasing anything. You're not releasing anything. It's already been released. It's posted.
Yes.
It's public record.
True. They already posted on the wall.
Yeah.
So send the one food like Brempo. Let's bring our. In fact, it's just like bring your land D.
Thank you.
You want to be talking Tabata?
You know what?
You land. Bring your D.
You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm going to do it now. While you guys talking, let's just do Bon Cante. Let's just bring the whole Bon Cante up. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To Bon Cante.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a lot, but let's just bring the whole Bon Cante up because you do not want to do this to yourself. So guys, hold on 1 minute. I'm going to upload everything. They are 71.
Yeah, but I don't think Bon Cante is more than 200 rooms. It's not a lot.
No, Bon Cante got the electoral district in Bon Cante. They are seven electoral district. The total voter registrant for Bon Cante, 234,787. Okay, that's what we are. Now, for each of the district, you know, they got the polling places, and we got all the result put in place. District number 1 got 37,046. District number 2 got 30,691. District number 3 got 41,840. District number 4 got 30,029. District number 5 got 32,051. District number 6 got 30,930. And district number 7 got 32,200. Total 234,787. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to share these for the sake of our audience. Bear with us. We will be sharing it to you for you to have copy. Let's try to upload that. But talk to me, Eduardo. While we do this thing, talk to me.
Yeah, Stanton, what Fagon was speaking. There's nothing. One thing I want to stress is when the American released their statement regarding election violence, one of the things that was stated in there, any action for anybody that eventually leads to disagreements or violence in the faction where people are posting results that are not real, claiming something that will incite people, it's also tantamount to you being responsible for what is happening. You're a key contributor to inciting violence in the country, especially if you hold a government position, a statutory position. You should know better. Posting results that are not real is actually dangerous. Now, I can see that coming from, some focal in District A who doesn't know what he's doing. But if you're a minister in government, if you hold a position, this is dangerous. This is very dangerous. This is public record. And Brother Vagon, we're doing nothing that's not already been done. This is public record. You're only stating what you have. They can compare that with their own. Now, the NEC is not doing anything that we don't already know. The tally sheet has given the result to every political party in the country. So anybody could have taken this result, put it in a spreadsheet, do a basic formula calculation, and present a result. Say, listen, this is what I have, this is what my opponents are, and this is public record. You're not making any announcement. You may not have the option to say, listen, my sister, Dr. Chenoweth won, but you're saying these are the numbers as it relates to what we do have. And we have supporting documents to support what we are presented to the public. So I think, doing that is a great thing. Taking the press to the war room on the part of UP. But CDC knows the result. There's nothing hidden there. There's nothing that's going to change. Even in San Luis County, where I believe 1 or 2 districts have to vote, nothing substantial is going to change. The result is already stated. This thing is done deal.
Thank you, Eduardo. We are receiving information that CDC, they are discussing to meet under the sycamore tree tomorrow to give appreciation. They are discussing that they will be meeting under the sycamore tree tomorrow. Again, whatever the plans are, we just informing our folks. Remicam, we have the result. Whatsoever we have, preliminary, provisional, we'll share it. You will see it. You will do the math. And we give you the percentage. We're going to start from Bond County, actually, because you won't mess around. You won't put numbers up. We'll start from where you put your numbers up. So let's bring in Fadika. Fadika.
Oh, Stanton, like I keep saying, we all keep saying the same thing. Nothing comes as a surprise. When I look on social media, there is this pattern, and we have seen this pattern before. And the first place that I saw was Len Eugene Nangwe page, put the same information. Then I look at Kalasco page, the same information. They're trying to control the narrative. And we are doing what we are doing best because we are ahead of them. Our information, look, it's hard to rig election in Liberia. You can rig the process, but to actually do it on put it into action on election day is very difficult. I think our election is probably almost as secure as the United States because it's very physical. It's done manually. People can't and you see it right there. Except when you have a real dictatorial regime that would just burn it, grab the ballot, stuff it, burn it, kill people. But alone, we saw our people being very vigilant yesterday. Young people protecting their vote. Every small thing, they overdid it to the point that they were so paranoid they didn't want to let anything in. I saw this girl that was trying to help to do the scanning. They almost beat her up. The electoral worker that went outside, and they say, "You're not coming back in. We don't know who you were talking to." So it just shows how important the people are taking this thing. And for CDC to be playing with it, I think they're just trying to, like I say, the checkerboard stuff where they know that the game, they're losing the game, they want to scatter the checkerboard and run away. But that is not going to happen because numbers do not lie. We predicted everything that happened. We're seeing the same pattern as we predicted it. It's obvious where we are in this election. So I know based on the numbers, we are comfortable. Like Stanton said, we'll soon start rolling those numbers. I think Stanton, I think we should start doing that. We got the tally sheet. Put it out. I think most of the tally sheet, we got them already. Put the numbers up, put the tally sheet up, let the people decide. We're not doing anything that is not already out there. That's the bottom line. We are doing something, but how we got here, we all know how we got here. Look, this was a protest vote against bad governance. This was a protest against drugs addiction. This was a protest against poverty. Look, when Ellen was in power, our friends in Liberia never even bothered calling us. In Liberia, people calling for $10, $20 for sandwich. That's how they have reduced it. People just want things to get by. Oh, please help me pay my student school fee. When? Even Taylor time. People were not this destitute and begging. They have reduced our people to ordinary peasants and beggars. How can you be that evil? And you sit down living lavishly, take money, go to Jackie Apia in Ghana, spend some time there. It's an open secret. Your love life, everybody know it. You fly in luxury car, bought $500,000, a Cadillac, a bulletproof Cadillac. What do you need that for? For a country with less than $1 billion. Our budget that one human being in America, whole money, just one family, not even one family there, one human being money, is bigger than the entire 5 million. And if you really love your people, you will use our resources responsibly. So, I mean, it is what it is. This was a red card, a referendum, a payback to this government, to this president for misusing and abusing the love the Liberian people have for him. I'll give it back to you, Peter.
Thank you very much. Let me bring in Duadu, then we're going to go to our sister. Duadu, your takeaway here. The results are the results. I'm sorry, not Duadu. I apologize. Ed Remy Gray. Ed Remy Gray, I was talking to you. Your takeaway, Ed.
The U.S. is a very strategic nation, especially in policing the world. They know there's some low lifers that will try to pull tricks. So they gave you the caveat ahead of everything to say, look, if you try this is, and I can tell you, the United States has some dominion over some of these actors who are inciting the public. Len Eugene Nangwe is married to an American woman. By virtue of that, he probably holds either a green card or American citizenship. With that said, Patrick Hunter also said it here last night. Remember, he said they're not going to go down easily. They'll begin to pull some tricks out of their old book, their playbook. And I know what makes a man ashamed makes them angry. So, without saying anything further, this is shameful. But if you look at the result that was coming in last night, you will know that Ambassador Buckeye was winning some 60-70% over even Mr. Weir. I'm not even talking about ours. But that tells you that that trajectory is not going to change just automatically, for things to just, because there was a pattern. Those of us who are schooled in research, when you look at the movement of a particular sample, you can predict what the others will be eventually. So I'm looking at this like this is a shameful situation. You being an incumbent, you've made all the things that you think will incite your base, and you're still losing. It's hard to lose. It sucks to lose. You can tell anybody that it hurts. And this is like you get some love life, and then somebody just kind of buffet for you. That's how this looks. So this is going to be extremely painful, especially for the incumbent. So they're not going to go down just easily and just fold their hands. So I'm getting to like the vigilance. I think that vigilance needs to be up a little bit. Look, don't cave into some of these people. That's how they are testing your resolve right now. I'm not saying go beat anybody on the head. Well, please, when they sing the rhetorics, jack up your own rhetoric so that the people know that the forces are equal. Because you know what? The last thing some of us will accept is an unsanctioned government, somebody that was not voted by the Liberian people. The same way they gave you the opportunity, they feel that you have not done the job. Get out of the race if you lost, honorably. Don't try to pull tricks. And I can tell you, my brother, if we continue to mount the pressure, that's why yesterday I told you, let's put this on a spreadsheet so that you create that implant in the minds of our people. If we don't do it, Liberian folks, we're very volatile in terms of what people will do to us, especially with our intelligence. That's why let Eugene Angwe is he's a tactician in some sense. So beat him at his game, beat him hard, so that when he's thinking of coming back with another low life trick, at least he will have some second thoughts. I'll leave it here.
Be that again, right? Thank you very much. You're right though, because sometimes you see I'm kind of relaxed because there will be no way we got now, folks. Listen, so you got your result, it's in your hand. Then somebody can tell you, say, oh, the teacher say you score 50. Why you get your grades though? You score 100. What sense that make? Let me bring in Fatima and I'll go to Dr. Richardson.
Fatima, before you come in, please let me borrow 30 seconds from you, because I heard Remy Gray talking, and that's my brother. That's true, Remy Gray, what you're saying. But let me just add to you. If anybody thinks that we don't have a spreadsheet, or if anybody thinks we don't have a database, and anybody think we don't have a war room, the reason why we're taking international journalists is just that exact reason. You won't tell me in the whole world, in the diaspora, where people raise hundreds of thousands of dollars, you won't tell me we don't have people? Eugene Angbaden joking. But the reason why we are not coming forward is because we are not exposing our hand. Let them continue to play. We just come from honor. Let them play. We come from honor. I am telling you, they got nowhere to go. This thing is a wrap. It's over.
I think he's ready for me. Yeah, hi,
Yeah,
CEO. Hi,
Yes,
CEO. Hi to the panelists. I'm just overwhelmed. Yesterday, I was the overall supervisor for district number 12. I'm sorry, district number 10. and I saw firsthand how our pool washers were so diligent. They had me they had me cracking up. I mean, I saw how our people were hungry for democracy, how they put everything in play for this democracy to work. I was proud to be a Liberian yesterday. I mean, I'm just telling all our Liberian people, don't panic. Pol- Politics is a numbers game, and we saw the numbers in real time yesterday. We saw what happened. We saw how our people came to vote. Some of them, their votes were angry. Some of them came to show that they gave you everything and you gave them nothing. And CEO, for some reason, I don't know what you did to the Liberian people. You kind of made me a little popular at my polling station because as soon as you, and now you can be with CEO. CEO told us to vote for our country. We here to vote for our country. I'm telling you, they were praying for y'all. They were praying for all of you on on Spoon, especially CEO. They were talking about how they wash. Some of them said they can't go to sleep at night. They be washing Spoon all night. They got this information. Women were on the line. They were talking about our salaries were harmonized. We are here to harmonize their vote. I mean, people stood under that ring. First, I was sweating so bad. I went home and changed my undershirt and came back. And the people were still standing online and they were patient and they voted. They stood on that line. They voted their hearts. I'm telling you, whatever they are talking about here, the numbers, this, the numbers, that, numbers don't lie. Let's be patient. I am of the strong conviction that by the end of all of these tallies, on the first ballot, Joseph Nima Parker will be president of Liberia. And I know it. That's why I'm not panicking. You have to be here to understand. You have to be here to understand the Liberian people. They can give you everything. But at the end of the day, if you gave them nothing, the Liberian people will stand their ground, and they stood their ground yesterday. So CEO, from their mouths to me, to tell you, the people appreciate you, although you claim that you are nonpartisan, you don't care about nobody, but the people say you guys educated them. They said that the Richardson even mentioned if I go on I think if I go got a bunch of girlfriends in Liberia. All of
Please
them were
don't
talking
tell
about
him.
Chief
Please don't
Fago.
tell him. Please don't tell him. Don't tell him.
People,
Don't tell
well,
him.
Honorable Fagon to auto vote. But before I close, let me just tell you the biggest winner yesterday was this little. He was not a little guy. I think maybe he's in his late 20s or maybe early or late 20s. We were district number 10 at, I don't know, FNCA school or something, and he was there with me. We were standing at first. I was standing in line just to hear people because I had a supervisor tag. And this boy came to vote, but he was uneasy, like he was suffering from drug withdrawal. He was just talking by himself, moving all around. So I went close to him and I asked him, I said, "What happened?" He said his mother came to him on Saturday and his mom told him, "I beg you, I hold your foot. You're my only son. You disappointed me. You're doing these drugs. But I want you to not smoke for 2 days because I want you to go vote for your future. I want you to go stand on that line and vote for your future so it can help you for these drugs to come out of your system." And that boy said, so 2 days he haven't used drugs. He was going through withdrawal. And I had to use my supervisor tag to carry him in there for him to vote. And he voted, and I asked my driver to take him home. But the story was he actually stood there while he was shaking, moving around. Boy, I mean, he couldn't, you could see that he was suffering from withdrawal, but he came there and he voted his conscience and he voted for his country. So our people were moved, our people were inspired, and we are all happy. You have to be here to understand. So whatever they're talking about, oh, they won this, in the end, we'll see. And tonight I heard Henry Costa was saying, oh, he care what happened, Unity Party will lose. We will mark it on a piece of paper, Unity Party will lose. But I'm here to tell you, Costa, take it back to the bank. I'm giving you the bank note. Unity Party will not lose. We will win this thing on the first ballot. And I will call you back here to tell you I said so. So thank you.
Dr. Richardson, thank you, Fatima. Thank you a lot, please. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate you being on the show. Dr. Richardson, both of you kind of hold, so you want to liberate the wife. I hope you all pay the people IRS taxes here. It is recorded. You say you went to work. I hope you know
We're
that.
working for free for our country for
Yes.
free.
It is. it's all because of humanity and because of love of country. We're not getting paid to pay IRS, but I want to give a shout out to the NEC workers that was at my polling center. They were so professional. They mastered the job in terms of speaking to people who couldn't read and write. They made special efforts to make sure that someone helped them with, their or they brought a family member in with using a thumbprint, or either you could bring a family member in that would tell you, that you would tell who you want to vote for. And they were very clear in terms of providing instruction to them that you shouldn't vote for who you want to vote for. Make sure that you tell the person who's helping you who you want. They had a presiding officer and other staff members there. He was very firm, a very, professional person. It was just interesting watching the process. Like I said, we started 8 o'clock in the morning, and there were about 15 of us in a very small, dusty classroom, which was one of the most surprising thing to me. A room with very poor circulation, because if you know, many of our classroom windows are made out of Colombo blocks, so they're not really windows. And there were no light in there. We had to use flashlight. NEC did provide the staff with a lantern, so we carry our own flashlight into the room. But we were there. We couldn't leave. I thought pool watching was the kind of thing that I could leave at will, but I was told that I couldn't leave. Even bringing in food in there, people had issues with it. We all had to come with one consensus to bring drinks in. Actually, not even food. I couldn't even eat drinks in there because they didn't want any contaminated plastic bag or anything coming into the center where we were, which was a good call, but we needed to drink. We couldn't go 8 hours, so we had a police officer inspect the items that they were coming in, like the drinks that were coming in, to make sure it wasn't contaminated. We washed the boxes that was open. Everyone had to see the box being opened and pull over to make sure nothing were in there. They were all clear boxes. Um, some regrets that I have. I wish ANC would have trained our voters well. I wish we would have had voters education. We have too many invalid votes, and invalid votes is like if someone votes twice or just put a line straight through the ballot or didn't vote at all. I don't know why someone would stand in line for hours and not vote at all. And we had a running joke at my center, like, oh, this goes to Mr. Invalid Vote, because Mr. Invalid Votes does not even do he doesn't do a campaign, but he gets a lot of votes. And so I think voters' education would have decreased the amount of invalid votes. But overall, we all had to stay there until that all the numbers were tabulated for presidential candidate, Senate candidate, and representative Senate candidate, and it had to be posted on the wall. And every poll watcher would get a copy of it. And then, of course, there were about 15, I want to say, of us in the room. Another regret is that NEC was short staff. I wish they would have had more people at my polling center. But with what they had, the staff did the best with what they had to do. So overall, it was a wonderful experience watching Liberians be working so hard for democracy. It was also interesting hearing other people's that like different party members who were sitting next to me share their views about their thoughts about Liberia. And it was also interesting having NEC worker telling them, cut it out. We don't want any political talk. This is not the place for your political talk. So they were very vigilant about that, because once you got into the polling center, there were, people should have desist speaking about their political views. But it was good. We bonded very well with the 15 members. In the end, I feel like spending, almost a whole day or more with the 15 members were really good. We talked at the end. We all left together, took some numbers, pulled the team together.
Dr. Richardson, you went representing a political party, or you just volunteered through NEC?
I was representing CPP in Nima.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, listen, man,
Everyone,
great experience, great experience. That's a good.
everyone in the room were representing a political party. Actually, the EU did stop by and interview me and others. They wanted to know how the process was going, if we had any complaints, if we suspected any irregularity. And one thing that I was impressed with, they wanted to know the ratio of women that were in the room. At the time, I think out of 15, so there were 3 women in the room, which, we mentioned that was documented. But I was just glad that in the EU are interested, or the EU is interested in women's participation.
So from your center, now I'm gonna get myself in trouble. And because Marshall, why he sent this to me, I don't know. You and Fadiga been giving me hard time on the phone.
This guy.
No, seriously. If you want to answer the Richardson, you answer yourself. Why you gotta use me? But
Hey,
let
man,
me
bring the
take
pepper
it
now.
blank. Let me take it blank. From your center, Dr. Richardson, can you give us some of the result on the top 3 candidates?
I have to go back to my notes because I just came home. Believe it or not, I've been sleeping most of the day because I didn't sleep last night. But I can tell you, I can't tell you the numbers but off the top of my head, I know that UP probably had the highest amount because I remember, because they have to call out the party's number for every single ballot. And I remember
Fadiga,
hearing,
stop making me laugh. I'm begging. I won't laugh, please. Dr. Richardson, please go ahead. Fadiga, stop. I'll put you in the back. Fadiga, stop. Dr. Richardson, please go ahead.
I'm just being honest and transparent. I mean, this is one polling center. That's all I can say. I don't know about other places. And I remember, I mean, for presidential
So
candidate,
UPS ahead. Then who come next?
I believe CDC and then CPP came third.
CPP or LPP? Tewon Gonglo or CPP?
CPP,
So
if I remember correct.
So it was UP, CDC. How many? Forgive me. How many votes Mr. Cummings received?
I really just can't remember off the top of my head. To tell you the truth, I got to go back and pull the
But
records.
what are you laughing for? But then I shouldn't ask my question. If I ask my question, then we've been waiting for the woman to come. The woman come on the show now. We asking question. All of you say, "Oh, cut that the Richardson. Let's you can cut that the Richardson." Not that the Richardson is here. You're sending me your question. Look at what Fadiga do. But also, no, I'm not going to do that, Fadiga. You ask your own question.
No, Stanton, let me give you one surprise that struck me. Maybe because this guy was on top of the ballot as number 1, but Edward Appleton, he used to be a member of the CPP or ANC, and maybe he got the heckle of something, so he left to say, "I'm going to go run." And on the ballot, on the count right now, that guy is number 3. Maybe it's because it's up, so most people are looking for the candidate. They can't find them and say, "You know what? I'll give this guy."
That's not true.
But if the guy has numbers right now leading after UP CDC, the next person is him. So maybe because he's way up there, our people.
But let me play this because I've been keeping this for so long for you. I beg you, guys, you will come in. Let me play this. I've been keeping this for so long for Dr. Richardson. We've missed Dr. Richardson. 2 days was like whole year. So let me play this and we can ask Dr. Richardson question. No, that's not this one.
Oh, not man. Play the real thing.
But wait now. Wait, real thing, I come to play that the people that send me that story, you say play real thing. Nelson, why are you showing, Nelson? All right, so let me play it from here, Dr. Richardson. It's very important because we gotta know how this election going, You and Remy Gray, we appreciate you, man. You guys are very, very nice to us. And let me play this.
We're stepping to that area. Everything the people like meeting. Every day, meeting. When the people next time they pass it, I meet you a minute. October 1st. Yeah, the big city for everything. When they say we got coming, more people are going to come to your Lord. When they want to put a street up to that, all of us there. Why y'all treat the people bad like that? Go in the streets. I would like it when you want to see the people put a post in. We got our mail on, but we're going to go on. We in Unity Party will come to we are going to take this. 6 more years, let him keep it.
I beg you. What you guys doing this to me? This is so simple. You cannot call me when I'm playing. I'm on my phone and you're calling me. Hey man, you know this is very very bad. I'm playing something from my phone. I will beg you guys, please forgive me. All right, Dr. Richardson, we'll play again. But is this there's an audio going around?
They don't play the video. Play the video, man. That video.
Okay, it's almost uploaded. It's almost uploaded.
You see that at the beginning, I was saying him do what he got to do, and I don't want him doing this thing. Dr. Richardson say, "Oh, hey, her thing," and she leave. You know, we gotta be very careful. Dr. Richardson, can you stay with us more? We have not got to honor your skin yet. So allow us to, please. You know, and what happened when you miss somebody so much on the show? Fagon, where you at? The thing coming up. Fagon. All right. So that's what you do now. Is it up?
Almost.
Hey, Nelson. You ready, Nelson?
But I want to hear it.
No, I ain't hear it yet. That thing I want to hear the people gave me problem. I ain't hear it yet. I really want to hear it. I ain't hear it yet. Seriously, have you heard it?
I get one question from my brother Remy Gray. That's all.
No, I beg you don't ask that question yet. I'll be fair to our audience. I have not heard it yet. But where are you, Nelson? It begin. That's our harmonize your gift that people giving you. You're not raised over 3,000. I mean, picking up raised over 3,000 this morning. 3,300.
Yes.
That's very nice. Very, very nice.
You answer that question too, not necessarily that Reverend Gray, Colonel Gray. It's a simple.
No, they need to watch a video. We don't want to
ask the question yet. What's the question?
Don't ask a question yet, Dualu. I beg you. Dualu, I beg you. Dualu, I know how to say this thing. Oh, don't ask a question yet, Dualu. I've been to school for this thing. Yeah, I beg you.
If you're trying to understand.
This begin making me so mad. Ever since I say anything, he put it up. And then the beginning here, you were on a cover CPP.
Hey, yeah, Fagon made a vow loud there. And now what happening? Fagon say you will not play that thing. Fagon hear me come up because we made a bet.
The thing is here now. It's up.
Is there?
Yeah.
Fatima, where is AB?
Yeah, so did you get a small degree? What are you talking about?
The security now is that AB himself providing security for Fatima. AB said nobody will come around her. Every day was
everything. Well, we try. We send that to that area. We setting to that area. Everything the people like meeting. Everything. Every day God saying meeting. When the people understand the party, I meet you a minute of free. October 1st. Yeah, they've been getting for everything.
When they more people sort of come to your Lord, but they were going to pull a tree up to die upon the all of them used to come. How you treat the people bad like that? When you go in the street, I would like it when you go in the street, the front put the person, we let our mail off, but they were going to
I'm a cousin. I was saying,
we in Unity Party for come to be in opposition. We are going to take this in. Since 1 year, let him keep it. I una say yeah. Like in 2 years, and they had 2 years. Everybody, then when we get it, come together now. If another visa, of course, me away. You saying somewhere?
they see where I campaign for me. That how we campaign was easy.
But 2017, I campaigned for better after coming to this. But they
Yeah,
had a cost
2017,
off.
yeah, for
I was gonna. I
when you're
can't.
having a project
Who come
on
against
there,
the group? They're
and the one I get mentioned, having confusion with what you get part of the negotiation.
Yeah.
You have any time I need. You will get any confusion down.
But it was where he come when they start hearing say Unity Party beating CDC come to cause confusion. When CDC be winning, Unity Party will cause confusion.
You just put it on short.
Yeah, it will happen.
So Dr. Rich is saying the voice of Mona Fahad, the voice of the rest of them, I would just only call Mona Fahad because she's my friend and sister. As though she means well or she means worse time to me. But people are saying, are they planning? I mean, like on the audio, some of you guys with John CDC support George Manawia and move on. Is that the direction of the party? What can you say to those of the folks that listen to you, man?
You know, Stanton, I believe that Mona would be the best person to have this conversation with, not me. And also, I don't like to, as you probably know, I don't like to discuss recorded tapes and what have you on the show. If I have anything negative or to say about you or anybody else on this show, I usually like to do it privately. But it's a pandemic in this country that everybody records everybody and keep everybody's text messages so they can come back and either say 10 years ago or blackmail you to say that you said so and so XYZ. That's not my nature to do such thing. Um, like I just kind of went back to life. I can tell you I have not had the opportunity to get a debriefing from the party to see which direction they're going. Nobody has said to me, vote for this person or that person. If we go back to what Mr. Cummings said, the last election, he said everybody should vote with their conscience, and I think that's a democratic thing to do. You know, people who feel like they want to vote CDC, they will vote CDC. People who say they want to vote Unity Party, they will vote Unity Party. But I don't think, you know, the people in CBP are thinking people. I don't know if anyone can control the direction in which they will vote. That's, you know, my thought about that. But I can't say, yeah, I can't say I would discuss, you know, the tape. I don't like that. I don't even like the idea that someone would secretly record somebody private conversation. It's kind of scary to me.
Okay. Ed Fadiga, before we go back to the numbers, you know, we'll be taking break shortly. Ed, talk to us concerning these recordings.
I've known Muna for the last probably 20 years. Even though this should have been her democratic right to choose whatever pleases her, but to associate that as a party decision, I don't believe so. But you know, every loss has a grievance stage. One thing I know, Muna has shoulder over her
Well,
head.
there's a bad feedback, guys. We got to mute. There's a bad feedback.
You see this CDC. Majority of those who were the echelon up there are friends with Muna. They, you know, from Student Democratic Alliance at the University of Liberia, whether it's McGee, whether it's even Samuel Tue, whether it's even I think Akarius Gray, you just name them. These are all folks who rambled together, and there were a certain set of promises they made coming forward that they were going to be the flag bearers of good governance. And so if she wanted to be part of, she would have been. But the loss we are experiencing as a party it calls for grief. And but eventually, if Muna settles, Muna is not going to give her support to Mr. Weir. Heck no, she would have done so long time she wanted to. But um, for her, I can even tell you that she would not do that, let alone as a political party. But I think Mr. Cummings has this way of saying people should make their choices because he believes we are all independent people, irrespective of our support for the common cause, the political party. But he doesn't like to appear like he's dictating his views upon you. The choice to select Mr. Weir or Ambassador Buckeye, should those two remain in the runoff, he believes that's an individual decision to make. But I can tell you, for Muna, Muna is not going to. The best she could do probably just abstain. But to say she's going to go support CDC, I don't believe so. Not even take for me, for instance. I told you from day one I've been in opposition to Mr. Weir, and no matter how many fancy gifts they wavering
But it's
around.
okay, Ed. I'm sorry to interrupt you. It's not about Mona that we are playing this. It's about the fact that she said you guys were always in meeting. You didn't engage the people.
No,
The
she
people
was
never.
talking about meeting at the headquarters. Meeting
I heard
at the
what she said.
headquarters.
It was another.
I heard what she said. They said meeting, and the people didn't get to know Mr. Cummings better. But for me, I read it. I care less about the audio. It's just an audio that we needed to play on the show. I would not allow my brother Fadiga to speak on this.
No, don't do me that.
Actually, I will say this to you, Duadu. I make you mute. Duadu, I will say this to you, right? That Fadiga sent this thing to me here in Fagon last night. I said, I'm not going to play it. They tell me, say, play, my man. You know, you heard me saying that? Oh, Fagon kind man, when I play. To me, I really don't care about these things. You know, after election,
you are a good guy now.
you know, after election, people get in their little, feelings, and they do some of these things. I really don't care about it. You know, Mother Fire is still my sister. You know, so Fadiga, leave me all of your stuff. Let's move on.
Remy know Muna for 20 years. I have known Muna all my life. So we all from beginning on there. We know each other with the family and friends. But let me say this on a serious note. The video is disturbing, and we have said this thing long time ago.
What made the video disturbing?
It's disturbing. Talk about the mindset that I've been talking about.
No, I'll ask you. We shouldn't talk about it. We shouldn't talk about it.
I have said this thing.
I thought you said you're not interested in the video recording again. Now you ask you what made the video interesting.
I want to make it. I want to put a video into perspective. We've said this.
I mean, we gotta call our numbers by. Let's leave the video business. We got to call our numbers back. You would need Muna and CPP in the second round if you should go to the second round.
Let me tell my own. Muna not call my own auto report.
But that's not a group decision. That's individually based.
No, but
Fadiga, we can't judge you based on the statement of few other folks.
No, these are partisan expressing their opinion, and I
go by what you think.
Remember, let me say that these are opinions that I express.
But we're gonna leave you alone and go back to our result. We are trying.
Let me say that.
No, I beg you, but don't, let the CPP go now. Okay. Your party is ahead. No. Yeah, no, listen, Fadiga. Your party is ahead. Okay? Joe Manawia is walking behind you now. I am telling you, let CPP go in peace.
I agree with you.
You know, that fight now should be
They're not
over.
going in peace, though.
No,
Hey.
but then leave it now. If there will be a runoff, if
is no
Dwalu, if there will be a runner, I will ask everybody to leave CPP alone. They fought a good fight. All right.
I agree.
The bro sister Charlene, they tried their best. Dr. Richardson, Yasendi, Muna, Tiola Gibson, every one of them traveled to Liberia and they educated the people. They fight, but the result will be the result. Let's allow them to go in peace. And I don't want anybody to say, sorry for the wonderful day will be. My brother and sister. Don't sing that song.
That's not what Tenji sell. That's not what Tenji sell.
Hey, but don't bring Tenji on here. I'm breaking you. Don't bring Tenji on here.
Gentlemen and Fatima,
Dr. Richardson, if you want to leave, we're about to leave. If you leave, we all will leave.
No, are you collecting numbers? So
No, we are not collecting. We're talking about the election, Dr. Richardson. You're home. It's just 10:43.
Why ANC people just don't have interest in the election again? I mean, you can still support us. That's the most nationalistic thing you guys can do.
Now, Richardson, let me ask you a question. Will you take a side now if it is second round?
Exactly. Good.
Will you take a side? Will you support any one of the two? Any one of the two candidates?
You asked me that question about a day ago, and I said when I get to that bridge, I will cross it. I'm not there yet.
I asked you the question prior to the election. Now the election is over.
Well, the results are not here yet.
You
asked me to take a side.
You think Cummings will be one of the two in the round-up, in the second round?
I'm still waiting for the results.
Are you still hopeful?
Official, yes. I'm always hopeful for Liberia.
You hope for that Cummings will make it to the second round?
I'm very hopeful. I believe that Mr. Cummings is the best leader to lead.
No, it's not my question whether he's the best. I'm just asking. Do you believe that he'll make it to the second round?
I'm asking you that question, but I'm just saying what I feel and what I think. I believe that he's the person that have the acumen to lead this country. I've had the opportunity to go to places in Liberia this time around that I've never been to before, and saw abject poverty. I saw children just, in really poor conditions. I saw women. I saw, this is where internet can't even go. This is where you have to go to the outhouse.
For what you have seen and what you have heard, because Dwalu coming in, for what you have seen and what you have heard, are you disappointed on the results?
No, I'm not. I don't understand why would I be disappointed. This is democracy. I always told you guys I believe strongly in democracy, but unfortunately, I don't think the issue of numbers, like how Fadiga always and Fakan like to emphasize that in Liberia, I don't think that should be Liberia's priority now. Popularity numbers.
For that, will you support us? Will you support a team?
I believe we have a counterfeit democracy simply because the Constitution have not really been applicable to the people. It has not worked for the people of Liberia. People have worked to enrich themselves. So to me, it's not quite a democracy. I don't quite believe in popularity and numbers game. I've said this on the show over and over and over again. So I think
I will wait. Fadiga said I'm gonna leave you. We should wait after the final result.
I mean, I'm not. I mean,
but you're gonna stay on the show, right? Even if that's second round, you'll still be here, right?
We have to. We know that's not who can talk popularly, right? Right.
So even if that second round, if that second round, what will you be saying when you come on Spoon Talk?
Exactly. Now that the whole question now the process. That's a good question.
No, all this question came from Fagon. He texted me in the back.
Come on,
but Dwalu, talk to us, Dwalu. The numbers looking good. I went over the bone counted number, Dwalu. I don't know why the guys then still continue to lie to George.
I just got a question from my sister Francine. That's all. I'll take my question from Colonel Gray. I want Dr. Francine to answer it. I was listening to an ANC pundit today, and they said ANC had over 35 observer in Bomi County, but ANC did not accumulate up to 35 people. It is not possible. Now, he was insinuating there'll be something wrong there. How do you respond to that? Do you believe there'll be people that actually wore the ANC garment, did not vote for ANC? I'm a little bit downhearted because I love ANC despite it all.
Well,
Yeah, ANC were your first love. So
no, I mean CPP was on the ballot, not ANC. To tell you the truth,
well, that is same family now. That
I
is same
meant, I
family.
meant, I meant CPP, but go ahead.
yeah, and if those 35 persons voted for CPP and it didn't show up in the numbers, it is concerning. If they did not,
But if they
also
didn't,
concerned. It is if they did not, it is also concerned because you know what I've seen in Liberia. There's a lot of people who uh, their words are not their words. You know, you gotta it's trust is an issue here. Like people came to rallies with different T-shirts on, and when I go to them and ask them, they came to rally with CDC T-shirt on. So I said, "But what are you doing to our CPP rally?" CDC, they said, "Ma, they tear that T-shirt we just yeah, they tear that close. Well, that don't take any heart or something like that." So you know what I'm saying. So it doesn't really. If somebody tells you, you know, that they're CPP or CDC, in fact, in the poll washing room, there's a guy who started out as a Volt member. And once they started calling all the numbers for UP, he changed to UP straight away. I don't know how that. when they're calling for people, when they're calling for us, I had to sign the document. We had to sign this. We had to sign the paper that said, "Oh, I agree with the numbers, everything." They are looking for a fourth representative. And they say you're not for representative. Can you imagine? So they're looking for UP member. He raised his hand with the other UP member. So the PO said, "But when you came here, you were a false representative."
Dr.
Doctor, we got one of our listener that want to tell the network thank you. One of our homage been calling me for don't understand.
no, hold on 1 minute.
I wanted to ask Dr. Richardson a question, please, if you don't mind. Dr. Richardson, you know what I was wondering? Because I've been dealing with Liberian politics for a while, and I kept telling my mom, my aunt is a huge, her name is Stella Herring, and she's a huge CPP supporter. And she always told me about the silent voters. And I told her, I said, Mom, Liberian people are either like they or they been. There is no silent voter. She said there were silent voters that were going to come during these elections.
The silent voter remains silent.
And the
And
silent
they didn't
voters
vote.
take it home.
Dr. Richardson spoke about the silent voter. She and L. Robin Gray. Are they still silent?
My mom strongly believed that there were silent voters. And I
Yeah,
told
but
her, I said there was no
Fatima,
silent voters in Liberia.
Fatima,
Yeah.
Dr. Richardson, L. Robin Gray. Are these silent voters stay silent? Or
But I
have they
wanted to ask
spoken?
my question. I see you. Can I ask my question?
Have they spoken? Yeah, go ahead,
No,
Mama.
can I speak to? Can I ask my question? So Dr. Richardson, my thing is, people they really believe in these silent voters, that there were silent voters that were going to come triumphantly on election day and the numbers were going to be there. But I kept telling my mom, I said, Mama, I don't think there are silent voters in Liberia. Liberian people, the word they present to you is not what they say, but they said there were a lot of, and I didn't see the silent voters reflected in the numbers yesterday, especially on the old road where I was when we were tallying at the end of the night. And I was making my rounds to the precinct. I didn't see no numbers, and I was shocked. So I was just asking, do you guys still believe that there are silent voters in Liberia?
Yeah. There's a certain
Yes, silent votersville.
there are certain echelon of Liberians that do not get involved in politics. Like they won't come out. Like you and I will come out, and people know our views about things. There's a significant, which there's something I'm very surprised at, because I'm hearing these people now speak or make posts, but they will, and I know where they belong. But I wish those people would have stood up for what they believe in publicly. So yes, there's a lot of this, especially a lot of people saying, "Oh, I have, like, we'll go to businesses and there'll be 3 signs on the business wall. One will be CDC, CPP, and UP.
And one is silent.
And I'll ask them, but when I see all these signs here, they say, we can't talk. We can't talk. But
Okay, so let's understand you, Dr. Richardson. You got three signs on the wall. One CDC, 1 UP, and 1 silent. So if you silent, you checked on silent.
I didn't experience that, Stanton. I
No,
didn't see
I'm
that.
trying to figure out something.
There's
So
nothing
you
called
got
sat on the board
Donna
either.
Richardson. Donna Richardson. So you got CDC, right?
We got
I beg you, Fadiga, answer my question. Fadiga, answer my question. Donna Richardson, you got CDC, you got UP, and you got silent. So on a silent, now where you find CPP? On a silent?
I really wouldn't be able to answer your question because you have a different interpretation of what I just said, what Fatima was asking me. And I was saying that I saw posters at businesses where there were UP, CDC, and CPP posters. So I was
Every time we come on the show, that the Richardson Fagon always change his shirt twice. He did it yesterday. He have done it again today.
My man, you ain't listening to me, my man. I got 1 hour, Oma, I want to thank you. The Oma baby, I ever say. Let me pour Oma, go ahead. All the people that listen. I got.
So guys, I beg to be.
I'm leaving the girl that Richardson. Let the woman tell thank you.
The woman tell thank you now.
The woman will tell you thank you because she voted for Mr. Cummings.
Did not.
Still know you the Oma talking now.
The Oma won't talk to you. So still away. I'll see you later. It was great seeing all of you. I miss you so much.
Thank you, Todd.
Hold on now. The Oma talking. The Oma.
No, man, let's start the numbers games again, man. The Liberian people want the numbers.
Everyone that on our board with guy you go for why have drawn for Liberia. We don't have paid the game, but that board the one I'll pay us every you for every time you for yesterday's for you. I just want to go thank you for you people. I want to go thank you for you people. And the more over them, you say why you're playing. She better have me pass. I was dancing. I was dancing. So I was saying you 50 that you feel good my 2 children for me. Dama and Kule. Yo, I got me there. Lots of
I'm not feeling no.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. But how you do when the $50? You gotta put 10 out there for me now.
Instead of saying we'll put 10 out for you. Fatima, I want charm on your question.
The Oma say on the phone. Wait.
Make it 60.
She'll make it 60. Thank you very much, Mama. Guys, we gotta close this show. We'll come back again tonight. I'm tired. Because what we are doing is that we're putting all the numbers in, and tomorrow we display it on Spoon, those provisional results. We got all the numbers from Bon County. I don't know why people come with a Bon County team. Fagon, we have everything from Bon County. Everything.
But I get time for those criminals.
We have everything from Bon County. I mean, I kind of like shocked. The numbers are here. So what we're going to do, we're just going to add it up and say precinct code this, yes, the number, precinct code that, yeah, the number, and we just put it up. And, you know, the rest of them can worry about it if I go. Yeah, the number, and we just put it up. And, you know.
For them to even say, to just have the draft face, to say Remy Gray and stupid people he came out, that's just what making me vest. You went to Cape Man, the people boo you and drove you out of their place. You got nothing to show that you have done in Cape Man. Then you say we have comfortably won Cape Man. It is people and people you joke with. People, other people you even want to joke with. Before I say Bon County. But I don't blame them. It's like I have told my people, be patient. But at the same time, I want to say to Liberian people, be confident. I thought we the ones who be all over social media. We be making noise. We fighting y'all. We just say now you're fighting yourself. If y'all had done the Liberian poor job, you don't need to be telling them how much you won. You don't need to tell them where you won air. You don't even need to tell them where you want to do. Yeah, you're there. The project cancel you from the list. They're the X. And I want to say to Liberians, go to bed. Find your beer. Drink your beer tonight. Tomorrow you get like call your paper so low out the window and just smile. Because the beating will not get it one end. And not cheering beating. And if there was to ever be a second round, it would have come from the fact that we have 100% vote. And so the people who made our law, they sat down and they said, in order for you to be president, you should win half of the total vote plus one human being, you will be president, which is 50% plus one.
Mm-hmm.
To make that not happen, it means that there must be one or two more other persons that will eat some of the vote that will make you not get 50%. As far as we're concerned, when we look at all the tally sheets, the Liberian poll made the race a 2-person race. When you find the other person, they get 4, 9, 13. Come on now. You put the 13 and the 9 in together, you add it up, everything will come to about 5% of the vote. When you look at how Joseph Boakai win in some areas, you know very well what is going on.
Fargo, anything on Akara's great race? District 8.
Yeah, I got District 8.
He lost bigly.
He lost, right?
I got District 8. Hold on, guys. Y'all want us to read it before we leave?
Yes.
Because
people ask you a lot. You know, Akara Gray has to go to crazy press conference. It won't cause grandma.
They all the lying group then. They are in the lying team.
The man won't buy grandma.
The fact that he even saying it's not possible for the man to beat me by 100 votes. You who been 2-time lawmaker, you crying about 100 votes.
Akara's supposed to agree.
Everybody wanting poo water. Then he went to Ivory Coast to engage your wife. Then he went to France to marry your wife. Then he come by and say they put more vote for you.
Amen. Hey, right here. Everything here. So the post Akara's great. You did a press conference. Fatiga the message. Yeah, they say, but what your title sheet? Because the last time Akara will be beating his chest.
Oh yeah.
Now how you can talk about this? And he didn't beat his chest.
No,
they say, but what your sheet? You can make it. So let's go in. Are you leaving, Fatima?
Posting numbers, yeah.
Oh, I'm just doing
want some numbers, man.
Fatima, you gotta go home. It's 11 o'clock.
I'm about to leave, but post the numbers.
Yeah, but I want you to be very, very well. I know you get AB Command, outside there. But
no, we're coming back tonight.
We are coming back tonight. We are coming back tonight.
AB Command is a duly married man. Fatima is a duly married woman. Stop it.
Imagine I'm a single woman.
No, you know, I see why Fagon can get best for you. For great.
Stop it.
Look at the thing he just said. Look at what he just said.
Yeah.
That's
why listen, great. She's not married, number one. So you're wrong. Number two, she's AB Kroma, woman, they get 3 children together. The children are here.
I'm not a woman.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
So now let's make it very, very clear. So you're
trying to break up that man's good marriage, so don't try.
You know that you know what AB Kroma sent me a text.
The man allowed to marry 4 wives.
Thank you. That's what I'm about to say.
Check your inbox and say something from your friends. Stop
Look at she sent me something for me to be quiet.
As soon as you talk about Fatima, look at the other one. As soon as you talk about Fatima, they want to jump off on here and pull her phone on. Why you can't
I don't know why, but Fatima, I see you.
No, I said, fuck off.
What kind of Eugene man is this, man?
I said something to you.
Okay.
Your friend, I met him. He was one of the pool washers. He told me to send you a picture in Messenger.
You sent any picture to me?
No, a friend of yours was one of the supervisors yesterday at the police station, and he said you
man, just make it simple. Right now, the man car and his bodyguards then parking outside the studio. If you say a lie, you'll pick up the camera and go there, I will resign.
Hey man, you're spoiling people homes here, man.
Why
You're
people
You
who
ready to come and talk? Okay, listen, man. Y'all were asking about whether Gray won the election. Let me bring in this person. Hello. You are live. You are live on Spoon. Hello. Yep.
How are you this, Tinto?
Talk to us about district number 8. What's your
Everybody in Liberia.
yeah, your name and where you calling from first. Then you got to give us the result from district number 8. Who have won that district? What's your name?
I'm Joseph Boyd Cooper, the CEO of Prince Ato's campaign team.
Prince Toll campaign team. And Prince Toll he's the candidate, or he was the candidate running against Akaris Gray, correct?
Exactly.
Hello?
Yes, exactly. He is the candidate.
Okay, so what's the result?
The elected representative so far, we know.
Oh, elected representative. Wow.
Yeah.
So you have all your tally sheets? You have your results?
Yes, we have our tally sheets. We're able to tally all of the 83 polling centers in District 8, cutting from 12th Street to Johnson Street. So out of those centers, we were able to tap them, and the total we got was 9,023. And our carriers get trading with 8,850.
Okay, so let's get this straight. Your total result was 9,023.
Exactly.
And Akaris Gray was 8,850.
Yeah. 8,850.
All the results are in?
All the poll results from the 83 are in. That's what we have tallied. And we're only waiting for NEC to announce the final results. These results we have collected, they are basically from the tally sheets we collected from the 83 different polling places in District 8.
Akaris Gray had a press conference today, and he said that based on the result he had received, he's the winner of the district.
Akaris is a joker. The fact of the matter that he depended wholly and solely on those people he dropped from Grand Cape County, and it was good that we intercepted most of them. Some of them came to Monrovia by way of Johnson Street, and I'm born on Johnson Street. I was there early that morning. They came asking for former defense ministry. Perhaps they may have told them they were situated at former defense ministry, which is down Benson Street. So we took them to CDBK and delivered them onto the police officer there, thereby asking them to go back home through the instruction of the police officer. Yes, indeed, those people went back home. We follow up. I was the observer around all of the police stations, and I was able to get onto Jopeta Market. We realized in the Jopeta Market, the DDC, which is the District Development Council chairperson, in person of Patrick Camus. Patrick Camus was the PO at that center, and Patrick Camus had been having series of meetings with Akaris Gray, basically on how to cheat. Patrick Camus deliberately gave 5 voting ballot papers to one individual. Unfortunately, because God is always on our side, the individual said, I cannot use them. They turned it over. At the first instant, we wrote a complaint for him, and then they queried him on that. The next time he did it, he gave 4 ballot papers to another individual, which had 2 representative ballot papers. We saw this as an affront to the peace and security of the Republic of Liberia. We thereby requested that they should take Patrick Camus off. Unfortunately, next rules is that make a complaint and we can have facts investigated after the elections. Based upon that, I began to stay at the Jopeta market to maintain observation on Patrick Camus to understand approach towards the process. In this, there was a pool washer from the CDC in person of one shortly boy who was representing Moses Akara's great team. He did not vote according to him all through the day until it was 8 o'clock. By 8 o'clock, he wanted to vote when he saw the police officer voting after the line was exhausted from those who were in the queue before 6 o'clock. At this moment, I asked to see the number written on his photo ID card. Unfortunately, his number on the voter ID card was not in correspondence with the polling place he wanted to vote. So I raised the issue with the PO, who is the same contesting Patrick Camus. Then Patrick Camus said, no, he cannot vote because the number does not correspond. With this, Akara's Gray boy was able to order Akara's Gray that they should send in additional men. Considering them to be people who been at the point since 11 a.m. That was another fake.
So we understand, Mr. Boy. Mr. Boy, sorry, because it's 11. We gotta go take a break and come back. That will be 8 o'clock, 11 or 12 o'clock your time. We understand that you are saying that Prince Toll won this election based on your result, your tally sheet that you have. Yeah. And you have sent me all of the tally sheets. So I'm going to
receive many of the tally sheets and we'll be able to send you all between now and tomorrow morning. So tonight we're working on sending them to you.
So once you send me all of the tally sheet and what you have sent me, I'm going to go ahead now to just post them for the folks to see them, because Akara's been saying he won. I want the Liberian people to decide what you have sent me and what we have collected from that district, the Spoon Network, what we have collected. I'm comparing, making sure they are all okay. For the first 30348 Williams vs. Tottenham High School, 11th Street, you have 4 polling places, and all those 4 tally sheets, they are all accurate because that's the same result we receive. So I'm going to go down the line, and then I'm going to, we're going to show it to the public, and they will decide.
So one thing before I leave the line, Moses Akara Gray have been terrorizing the district since Tuesday night. He went and pulled down a lot of centers posted results. He had 4 vehicles. They were well armed. I really want to know from the police whether Akara Gray is supposed to carry more than 1 firearm. If he licensed to carry a Winchester, would like to know. If Akara Gray is also licensed to carry people with machetes into the hands, we also want to know, because he went chasing us. We went to the National Police Headquarters. They called 102. He said they were down in net power, so they could not deploy security with us. If the police that were in District 8 cannot even maintain security for we that were in District 8, can the police provide security for the Republic of Liberia?
So Akara Gray was traveling with arm and ammunition and armed men yesterday.
Arms. I'm not gossiping this. Arms. And he chased a lot of us to move from behind. Everywhere we went to collect information, Akaras would come with a Jeep pickup and another photo seat, and they were about four vehicles in total. Yeah. And the whole night, the police had detail on us now to maintain that Akaras leave the streets. 102 can testify. Yeah, the police station there can testify. These things must stop. Akara, that against tourism is over. The people of District 8 need peace. And our position is about inclusive representation and inclusive participation of the 23 community. We will make sure Akara go to where he ought to go, and he will be prosecuted for whatever he may have done.
So those men that were with Akaras, and you reported them to the police, what did the police say? Nothing?
Police did nothing. Akara used that Corona jeep. They were hanging on it like rebels. District 8 listening tonight can testify. District 8 is the political hub of the Republic of Liberia. We can have a rebel top representation. Akara must go. Anything is just leaving a seat like this. The people of District 8 want Akara to be prosecuted. He's not going freely. He has committed a lot of mayhem. And we're not going to let him go freely.
Thank you,
We
boss.
just
We
wait for
appreciate
NEC to announce this result tomorrow and we'll proceed immediately.
Thank you very much,
He
boss.
doesn't live here, in fact.
Thank you very much. We appreciate your
You're
time
welcome.
on the show. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Fagon, let's wrap that thing up. We got to take our break and come. But this man is saying those that were on the street yesterday, the truck that people were reporting. Now he's confirming that yes, indeed, Akaris will have 4 trucks and black vehicles patrolling all in the area. Fagon, I mean, that's a wow.
I think what Eugene Nangbe did tonight, what Akara's Gwe is doing, tells us that if we don't hear from the international community tomorrow, we are going to start posting our results. Because we don't want somebody come and tell us after, you see what the guy has done? He took his tally sheet and sent it to you, say, yeah, my numbers.
Yeah.
You add it up and tell me what's up. Gray went to press conference. They asked him why he tally sheet. He can't answer. All you know, so we are getting 9,000 people. Therefore, we need to accept that. And I will say again, tomorrow we'll start releasing our own results. And let anybody come stand in front of us and tell us we don't have that right. I think we will do that because it's not our own results. It's the tally sheet that NEC have stamped. So once they give it to us, it's no secrets again. Somebody said to me, oh, he took a tally sheet. Hey, the man called how many tally sheets he should have. He was supposed to present it right there. So I don't think we'll fight. What I think I do know is that President Weah is out and his men are all over Facebook trying to catch a breath. And we are not worried. We know that Cape Man bombing, Bapolu gone. Lofa is gone. Bong is gone. Nima is gone. Almost everywhere. And we just wait to announce our results based on the tally sheets. I will reiterate that we have a great deal of respect for NEC, but we live in a technologically advanced world. You need to enter the data in the spreadsheet, use the formula that you were taught in CSI 1100, Introduction to Computer Science, and give us numbers. But if you want us to understand that we need to wait a small country like Liberia for October 25th before we get results, nah. Now we're going to be our new CNN. We'll start releasing our results starting tomorrow evening. Computed results from the tally sheet. If you arrest us, then you have to arrest the tally sheet. And on that note, I want to thank our people for the level of patience.
So Fagon, before the other people close very quick, Fagon, I've been here trying to add the numbers because we got to release this. The first two precinct, precinct number 1, put in place precinct number 1 30348, put in place 1, 2, 3, and 4. Total got 543. We get 507. Okay. The second one, he beat Great again. I can assure you before we finish tonight, we will conclude on what we have and the people will decide whether these are accurate, whether these guys are manufacturing something we don't know. If
Mhm.
Akaris really want us to help him, we were asking to send us his tally sheet in his position, in his
The one he
possession,
get.
the one he get, and we add it up. Because this
Mhm.
man too sent us what he have. And to tell you the truth, it has signed, and even signed by CDC. It's signed by
Yeah.
CDC, it's signed by UP,
Mhm.
it's stamped, and everything is legit. We will post
Mhm.
it along with the record. We have to do this, folks. Where there's trouble, let's show it to the people. And the other brand is watching, she can decide whether we right or not. So we will bring this up and solve this archive greeting tonight. Okay? And then at the end of the day, you can decide. Fadiga, let's close. Edward Migray, my sister Fatima, is always good to see you. Fadiga, go ahead, let's close, please.
Well, Territory was a good show. I want to acknowledge sister. I think I'm saying her name. The Oman. She just how they call her? Sister Mama Boba and her husband Elias Boba. Thank you so much for your contribution and for all the love, and to all of you that have watched or listened to us for many months and over a year now. We did it. We couldn't have done it without you. We are just so happy that Liberian people, for once, they are standing out for their right, they understanding the importance of their voices, and we saw that yesterday on display. People believe in the democratic process once more again, and we should not make them lose faith or lose hope in that one thing that our constitution gave us to decide who lead us. And they did that yesterday, and I'm so proud of my people. Liberia will be great again. When Ambassador Boyka talked about rescuing that country, I think this is what he meant. It was a collective effort, and we saw that Liberians from all walks of life came out. We just want to say thank you. We will. This is the final part now where we protect the vote to seal that deal and ensure that our democracy become more vibrant. And we have done so far three, four, 5 elections without shooting guns anymore. We have we have a new standard in Liberia. But I'm just so proud, and I hope that nothing else happen. President Weah, you cannot rig this election. You have 6 years to prove what you can do. If you didn't do it for the people, do not hijack the process. It's going to be bad for you. There's this precedent that have been set. We saw Doe, we saw Taylor, and those people that try to circumvent this process and try to remain in power, it doesn't end well for them. It's not a threat. It's just a promise that the Liberian people are resolved and they will not let you go unpunished. You left the country for 40 something days. It didn't matter. For 6 years, they watched you loot the country. It didn't matter. For 6 years, you brought drugs in the country, infused their children with drugs and all kinds of things. Brought untold suffering and poverty on them. It didn't matter. They only waited for that one day. Don't make them angry. So the result, we are comfortable. Ambassador Boyka is poised to win in this election as we predicted, and as all the numbers come in, we want to see a new day in Liberia, a day where the bright and brightest among us will take their rightful place and will move this country forward. I think now I'll say we'll be back. We'll be back. I'll be back. We're just going to take a nap. I haven't slept all night. I was up until 6 o'clock this morning. I think I slept for 2 hours. And then we got on the phone this morning. I think we was 10 or something. And then we had to go sleep again. So we're doing this for love for country. And we'll be back. Stand I'll give it back to you.
Thank you very
Can I
much.
close?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, please.
All right. I just want to say thank you to all the Liberian people, to all those that are here, and to all those who have supported this agenda, our agenda to rescue Liberia. To all of you guys who contributed monies to the pool washers yesterday, firsthand, I saw the pool washers, how they were. I'm telling you that there was a little commotion at my polling station, but it was the pool washer misunderstood because one of the pool washers was registered in Mount Barclay and he wanted to vote on the old rule. So the people said you can only vote for president. And one of the other pool washer girls too, she locked the door. She said nobody was coming in until we resolved that issue. And I found out from the people that say, yeah, if you register, you can't vote for you can't vote for 279. You gotta go to your own place to vote for the representative and the senator. And I had to clarify it to her. That's how vigilant those people were yesterday. No men were moving, no men were dropping without them knowing. I mean, their hearts were in the right place. Liberians are a resilient people. Our people stood out yesterday in a hard condition to vote, and their voices matter. They stood out yesterday. I'm telling you, I saw blind, and guess what? Yesterday, the polling stations were phenomenal. They were giving preferences to pregnant women, to older people, to disabled people. We made sure they came in and voted first. I just want to say your votes matter. You're just become, we don't, this is, they want us to act out. They want us to do things. We're not doing nothing. We stood in those long lines and it will pay off. Let's be patient. The numbers don't lie. Politics is a numbers game. The numbers don't lie. The numbers, I told everybody will tell me, don't go Liberia, they will do this. I say, I'm going to Liberia to deliver Liberia to Joseph Newman Parker to rule Liberia. And if Joseph Newman, and as soon as I'm done with that Sunday, I get on the flight, I go back to America. If Joseph Newman Parker comes and he does not do the things that we ask him to do, I will be the same person coming here and propagating this message for us to get him out. So I'm here. I'm telling you, y'all, thank you. I just want to, the biggest winners were the Liberian people. They stood in that sun. They stood in that sun. I was a proud Liberian yesterday. So, y'all, thank you. And every one of them acknowledge you. The CEO, I don't know, you have been prayed up by all the Liberian people, all of your own Spoon Network. They come here. The people are so happy for Spoon. Everybody, I mean, CEO made me some kind of superstar yesterday when I walk into every police station and be like, and are you the one that Spoon get? I can be on Spoon. Everybody was hugging me. It was a lot of love. So I'm telling you, our people are resolved. We'll be patient and we'll wait for these numbers. I thank all of you. It was a pleasure. And I'm now I feel good to be a Liberian. To tell you the truth, I was sad in the months before, but I feel so good when I saw our people exercising their democratic rights. You know, I'm telling you, I'm so happy. I'm so thankful. I thank you, God. Bless you, God. Keep each and every one of you until we get these results. And I know what the results is going to be. We're going to win this on the first ballot. There will be no second round. First ballot. Numbers don't lie. So I thank all of you that are watching across the entire world. All of you in Liberia, thank you for your hard work. The way they harmonize your money, you harmonize their vote. And I saw it firsthand. Thank you, CEO. Thank you to all the panelists. I appreciate each and every one of you. Good night. Okay, yeah, you CEO. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sister Fatima. We appreciate you. Drive home safe. Thank you. Prince Maxwell, you want to close?
Yeah, I mean it's been an incredible ride watching the Liberian people make a decision. I have been in 3 elections now, but this one has proven to be one of the most significant to the Liberian people. I mean, my people, you guys have surprised the world again. I'm reading international articles from New York Times to all of Forbes and everything else. Everybody talking about Liberia, writers, BBC, Al Jazeera. They're all beginning to talk about Liberia and the example that we are trying to set within the sub-region. As you all know, recently within the sub-region, there have been a lot of turmoil, coup d'etat, and everything else. Liberia is one of the countries right now that has had an election without electoral violence. Our people have become calm. They are waiting for the NEC to read the results. They are giving the security forces the opportunity to do their job. They are homes, they are taking care of their families, and they are looking forward to the future. I would like to say that Dr. Moniba is very proud of what you guys have done, despite the fact of the vote. He's not going anywhere. We are not ashamed of the result that's coming out because that's why we expect Liberian people to make a decision democratically. We're going to continue working with the Liberian people. We're going to continue engaging the Liberian people. And we're going to continue supporting and cheering for Liberian people because Liberian people, our people have suffered too much. And they right now need a space to be able to liberate themselves from corruption, from low level of education, poor water and sanitation, and many of those social ills that now plague our society. So to liberate people, you all have done well. You should cheer yourself. You should be happy. This Sunday, you guys should go to church. Also, to all of the pastors and reverends and deacons and churches and praying people that pray for Liberia and continue to pray for Liberia in these times, we say thank you so much for your prayers. Even though we know fully well that you guys are there, we also know the devil is at work, but your prayers and your supplication to God has continued to strengthen our country. To the security forces in Liberia that are manning our borders, making sure that our people are safe, we thank you all, because the Liberian people right now in the most vulnerable state in their country history, where they have to bring in a new president or keep a new president. So we ask you guys to continue to remain resilient and strong. To the AFL, Force for Good, we thank you for maintaining the peace as always in this difficult time. We thank every one of you that have participated in keeping our country safe. And to our international friends, we cannot be more grateful to how you guys have gone about your business in the country, work with our people, and continue to make sure that we get the outcome from our elections. We're talking about the EU delegation to Liberia, the Swedish delegation to Liberia, the US delegation to Liberia, and the ECOWAS delegation and EU delegation. We thank you all very, very much. Peace be unto you all. We look forward to tomorrow, new results to be coming in. Spoon TV will continue doing his job. We are always here. Stanton is always on the dial. Despite the fact that he brings the salt and pepper, he's a serious guy, and he tries his best to support democracy in Liberia through this network, and including the CEO and everybody else. So we thank you all very much. Have a good night. Just rest to God. Keep praying for everything to be okay, and we'll look forward to tomorrow.
Wow, I didn't know you was a preacher, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's so unique. We appreciate it.
You think you're the only preacher man.
Yeah.
But I just want to say, Spoon, of course, some of us came in when we needed to sustain the network, because informing the Liberian people was extremely important, and it remains a cardinal part of our country, our democracy. And I think Spoon played its role. One of the things I would like to see is an improved NEC, National Elections Commission. Matter of fact, I hope the next leadership of our country will move to start having the NEC elected for a term of, with a term of reference, so that we don't have this suspicion that he who appoints probably gets the decision, the favorable decision. They say who pays the piper plays the tune or something. But my hope is to see an NEC that will be elected with, to infuse some credibility in the system. And I think the process itself is too slow, it's sluggish. When you create more gas in the stomach of people when after voting 24 hours you have scanty results. I think if we have an improved NEC, probably we'll have a system where as the vote comes in, they're tallied, and people will get to see the transparency at first hand. And now if you look, um, the reason why I see most people are anxious is because every day that goes by creates some suspicion. And I think we should work better as a nation if we want to perfect our democracy, or if we're striving to make our democracy better. Let's reinforce the NEC. And I continue to ask for God's mercy that we don't resort to violence. We've held our breath so far since yesterday, and God's help, it will remain that way. And there was a peaceful transition to this government that is in power. My hope is that they honor and respect that tradition, that legacy that was left by Madam Sirleaf. Look, the Republic of Liberia, if the people decide who they want, when they get that person, you should give them to the ability to flourish. Anything short of that sometimes can lead to on something else. We saw what happened when Samuel Doe hijacked the process. We saw what happened even when others have tried to hijack the process. Madam Salif learned from history and she transitioned power peacefully until some people were crying when they were receiving power because they could not believe. Let somebody else experience that that goodwill, and our people deserve better. In fact, they need to have a government that they elected themselves, not somebody imposing their will on them. I'll ask that we continue to do the job here on Spoon. When some of us have some time, we'll always show up and do the best that we can. But to those who felt that some of us were annoying in the process because we did not, tool their horns or we did not blow their bugle to that sound, democracy have it's a game of contending ideas. None of us will take those things personally. You see the way I conduct myself was how I conducted myself during the war. Even though I had the ability to decide what happened next with certain things, I kept the rule in tight because there's always a tomorrow. Look, if the elections tomorrow or whenever they announce, if the winner is who the Liberian people deserve, that person will get my utmost respect and they will be dignified to the extent where if they want my expertise, we all can come in and help. If they don't need it, we'll protect that democracy jealously. But it was nothing personal. I got nothing personal against either of the candidates in the race. I just choose a side, and that's where I felt I belong, and that's my democratic right. Stanton, thank you so much. I think some of us you gave us exposure. We can't beat that. We were trying to come in way before the other group left, but hey, maybe they say one man's disappointment is another man's blessing. So maybe it was good those guys left so could come in. You know what I mean? And
That's true. Hey,
yeah,
well, I want to
we
say thank you,
all
Ed.
see them.
Ed,
Yeah,
I want really, really appreciate everyone that let me say this: it's good for us all. We all
yeah,
love Liberia. We may disagree to agree, but we love Liberia. We love our country, and we wish our country well. Whatever the outcome may be or will be, we pray that everybody can come around and give ourselves that hug and say we fought a good fight, but the best man won, and
yeah.
the people make that decision. I want to say thank you very much, Ed, and thanks to all of the group, Dr. Richardson, Fatima, Mempe Gondo. I want to say thanks to Eugene Nangbe. Sorry, not Eugene Nangbe, Eugene Fagon.
Back
Yeah, Don Fadika, Prince Maxwell, uh, all the rest of the guys, Gibson
Abdullah
Jerry,
Mame.
Abdullah Mame,
Yeah,
Sam Woolsey,
yeah.
and everyone. We listen. We have come a long way. This election going to make us. This
Don't
election going
forget
to mold
Malu
us.
now. Yeah,
Yeah, Mr. Dualu, and that's the love we have to share.
yeah.
But we'll be firm. We'll be very, very objective. The government cannot steal this election. With
No.
everything in our possession, there will be no way anyone steal this election. I just counted the district number 8, 4 of them. And the tally sheet that I have, right? Let's just say something. These are the documents we have. Uh, these are the documents we have, right? Let's just go to it real quick for you to see something. On this document, Josephus MC Freeman, right? Perry Williams. These are people that signed the document. Aloysius Jackson, and they put their party. They did everything. They stand by NEC. These are the documents that folks sent to the election commission. On the first 3 precinct, I will read it to you. Precinct 30348, Toll received 543, Gray received 507. Precinct 30355, Toll received 471, Gray received 411. Precinct 30359, Toll received 400. Gray received 371. I calculated all the polling places, and these are the number for each precinct. Now we go down the line. I'm almost to 12 precinct. I'm not saying where Akaris Gray said he won, but I want to finish it all. And then we're going to post it because I'm doing like a Excel spreadsheet. I want to complete it tonight, and we send it out there tomorrow to rest the case. So if Akaris Gray have anything that we miss, he can challenge it. But as per the document, this document that is stamped and signed that those political parties are looking good for Toll. It does. They're looking real good for Prince Toll. So let's be fair. If the people say no to you, Gray, just go. Just go. Don't fight it. If they say no, we don't want you, just go. And Greg got an option to send me his same document he get. I will calculate it too, and I will share it. The same thing
Well,
in Bond.
there are some credible people there. Pastor Freeman, Josephus Freeman, is a pastor, even though he supports George Weah as
Yeah,
a
this is Josephus MC
pastor, man of
Freeman,
God. Yeah.
Aloysius E. Jackson. And, all these people then that sign, these are people that the party sent to represent to that polling station. But let me say this though. As we go down the line, Gray is not winning. I'm not saying this is the founder, but as we go down the line, he's not winning. So let he send us something that we say, yes, Gray have cut up, So it's fair. The same thing in Bond County. I calculate the precinct from the polling station and looking good for Joseph Yemabwaka compared to CDC. So how then you're going to come and say, let's change the thing? Then that's when you want trouble. And, then that's when you want trouble. So I would say this thing will come up and NEC going to give the final results. But what we have in our possession is looking good for Toll for now. So thank you very much, Mr. Gray.
Yeah, man. And Boy Cooper, man, thanks to him. Boy Cooper almost got killed by the same Akarius Gray, by the way. But that's not the point to say that now. But let us say thank God for Liberia, and we'll pray that this will end peacefully. We shall inaugurate our new president with some high hopes. Liberians are always hopeful, and let's continue that spirit. Look, we were first in the region. We're the only one who led the way, and that is a designation by God for our nation. So we'll continue to lead by example. Thank you so much, gentlemen. I take
And
leave now.
again, have a good night. We'll give this result as a coming.
So we'll be on tonight, right?
Yeah, we're coming back tonight. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Fagon just came in. Fagon, I just said because I know you got to go eat, and I'm blaming you. I'm gonna say I'm hungry, but everything I was sitting here calculating this thing. Fagon, Prince Toll is leading Gray. If Gray want to come out to show anything, we're willing to help him. But what we have in our possession, Prince Toll is leading. Period. The same thing in Bon County. I have counter polling places in precinct. There's no way I have seen that George Manaway is leading. So we will, you beautiful Fagon, we will share this. We'll
How
share
many
it tonight.
prisons, looking at your sheet over there, how many prisons do we have in Bong, please?
You're talking about Bon County. I just put Mocherado down. Hold on 1 minute. These things are simple. Fagon, somebody sent me a text message. Where that thing came from? U.S. Embassy is watching. For what?
Which?
No, on our show.
Yeah.
Did it tap?
Well,
No, I think that's not a message. That happens when somebody who maybe you're following or a friend of you, when that person is watching, then the name will appear and then you see is watching. So it actually generates from Facebook.
No, they say this. They say this is seal of the U.S. Embassy. if this is
The
fake,
U.S.
that's
Embassy
why.
does have a Facebook page. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but then that's why. Yeah, but whatever the case is, so let me go ahead. Fagon, you asked for what precinct?
Yeah. How many precincts in Bong?
No, how many district in Bum first? Let's establish that.
Seven
Seven district. And in district number 1, we have we have 29 precinct
Mm-hmm.
in district number 1. In district number 2, we got 22 precinct.
Mm-hmm.
In district number 3, we got 19 precinct.
Mm-hmm.
In district number 4, we got 24 precinct.
Mm-hmm.
In district number 5, we got 27 precinct.
Mm-hmm.
In district number 6, we got 28%. In district number 7, we got 32%.
Mm-hmm. Now, let them produce their tally sheets, coupled with what I have sent you, and let them go convince the Liberian people that they want Bone County. But just the 71 or 70 something I was able to send you right there. Just look at the numbers from there. It will tell you how massively Joshua was annihilated. And the thing about them, what they're not doing is they want to, the old tally sheets. They write on it. These guys are crazy. They write on it and they put in fake stamp. But most of the one they release, those stamp were on it. Now you heard what the guy said. Gray went to the centers and hauled the sheet them down. What Gray cannot do is go to NEC and break the seal where the international observers are supposed to see the tally sheets. And they're crazy. And they're not educated. That's all I can say.
I think this is simple, Minister Fagon. This is very simple. I got my tally sheet, right? Hey, yeah, with me. Gray have all his tally sheet result because his people gave it to him. Do your math, count it. It will tell you whether you won the election or not. Simple. Why should we even argue with the Gray story? So we'll wait for Gray to reach out if he chooses to. He can go on any other network and make his case. But for now, he's trending in the way of Prince. And I think that folks need to just understand that. For now, it is.
Well, let's take our break and then come back. You said 11.
You're going to say that, take our break, and then come back, and you're going to run away.
No way. I'm not running away tonight.
Oh, you charged?
I'm working behind the line. Not like you. You get no party. I am an appointed official. If I get passing around with a small bear collecting fish.
You're a appointed official.
Yeah.
God bless your soul.
Amen. Amen. And yet, people praying for. What is it that Francine say? They say she said, "Oh, people can be behind the wall."
I told you to come. You say you're not coming, so leave me.
They say Munafa has polio.
I told you I say come. Let's have fun. Dr. Francis say.
But the Akaras, the Conor Remy Gray, he said, he told somebody say he don't regret not going to Liberia because it would have been a waste of his time.
That's what he said. Yeah, he told me that.
Yeah.
Conor Gray told me that. He said, why would you thought about him going to Liberia?
He said they are militarily trained. They can know if you are losing on the battlefront. The man applied military team to the CPP people he gave it.
I mean, but on the serious note of Fagon, let's just call spade or spade, Fagon. Mr. Cummings, man, wow.
Ask your man.
I don't want to start anything, man, but for Mr. Cummings, I don't think Mr. Cummings getting 7%.
No.
Really?
Get 7.
You did extremely well the last time, man. But for you to bring that man down to less than 7, I mean, that's not correct, man. At least Joshua kept him up there, man. Remy, I'm waiting for you to say something.
Well, after the election, we'll make sense of the data.
After the election, you're not in the data no more. The data deleted you.
No, after the election, because the returns are extremely low. I don't think we have even garnered up. We have counted up to 200,000 votes.
Remy, Remy, keep that other story for tomorrow, man.
Yeah, so we can make noise. We can make noise about data that's not been published.
I see you, my man. I gotta go.
All right,
I think doing that PB Jenny here, so
yeah.
That PB that sit down all day.
When we smell that turn, you got it. What you say?
PB Jenny down there, see.
Let me see how much y'all collected so far. I want to say thanks to all those that contributed to the guys. Let me see if I can send y'all. If I can send y'all, send yourself. Oh, my man. Pardon. Bring that kilo.
Now why PB Jenny?
No, I'm gonna collect that so far. Pardon.
You gotta bring it to the fuck it too.
Yeah.
I got 2G2 inside.
That's a good thing. Oh, I hope
Could I been saying now here today, could I ain't laughing. All the two talking. As soon as I say I got 2G2, the man boss I start laughing.
I heard it like you're adding 2G2 to it. I heard
there you go.
That's how it
You see the phone now begin. But actually, that's good. At least if you take us any fee, they can receive the 3. You know,
that whole sending fee there. We
if you take us any fee, they can receive 3.
No sending fee.
But they're waiting for a share, my man.
No, but that's good. I mean, they at least I appreciate that. At least they will do the math.
Funny. If you're promising the game, man.
This is the kind of math they would do. Kula, what a woman math. This is the kind of math they would do.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's rare. Carry go where? Where's the math, Kula?
Oh, carry him go where now?
I know you took it off.
Yeah, we were uploading the but it's here. It's already there.
We're uploading
the other videos. So wow.
You took it out?
Okay, no, I'm bringing it back. We're uploading another video, and so we had to delete it.
So this is the map, and that's the map I will use on your tomorrow. Maybe it will go to like 5. When you go 5, it's all right.
That map then I'm good Marvel. Chiefs and Kawase and I'm good English. That map and good map.
But many politicians again, I gotta go.
Hey, already here. Yeah.
That thing gotta go. That thing gotta travel. And everybody out on the show, including Fagon Gay, gotta get on.
I see ya.
Well, man, let's begin by here.
How much is that amount? I collected 2,500 naira from you.
Yes.
And another 2,500.
Yeah.
Making it 5,000.
41,000.
Huh?
41,000.
2,500 plus 2,000. That is
41,000.
Oh my God. 5,000 naira.
That is 41,000.
Yes,
I say you collect 2,500 plus 2,500. 0 plus 0.
0.
0 plus 0.
0.
5 plus 5.
10.
2 plus 2.
4.
41,000. 0 plus 0.
0.
0 plus 0.
0.
5 plus 5.
10.
I write 10. 2 plus 2. 4 now.
You carry one. You carry one.
Where you dey carry and go?
Hey!
Carry one go where?
Hey! Come. Wait. Who be your teacher?
Okoro carry one go where?
Who be your teacher? I don't get problem with you.
Okoro.
No. 5,000. 5,000. Wait. Let me talk. I want to go and see your teacher. I don't get problem with you.
No, you come borrow money.
Who says so? Who be your teacher? Who teach you? No, I don't get any problem. No, shut up. I am coming. Let me go and see your teacher. You say 5,000 plus 2,500 plus. Is it not 5,000?
No, but you follow me the answer calculation now.
You go tell me how 2,005 plus 2,005 when I come back. Hey!
41,000 come back.
You see, that's a crazy one. So, Ja, you see, the woman did her math. That Ja, I'm going to do your math tomorrow.
That math, that good math there.
And then you say carry one and go where? Because Ja doing your math tomorrow. For, 0 plus 0, 0, 0 plus 0, 0, 5 plus 5, 10. But you carry one and go where?
Carry one,
Listen,
go where?
thank you very much. You guys doing a good job. We appreciate you and the rest of the team. And I will see you later tonight.
Yeah. So
All right.
anyway, I will
Yeah, call
communicate
me.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
okay.
go. All right.
Okay.
Bye, folks. Thanks.
Okay. Okay. So folks, we want to say thank you for following us on this edition of the program. Well, we'll keep this up. It's elections update 2023. We'll keep bringing you this all of the major updates from across the country. We will provide these updates for you every single step along the way. As you know, the National Elections Commission has up to 15 days to release the official results of the elections, whether for the presidential, be it senatorial or representative elections. And so, based on that, we will be here every single day providing you the updates as we move on. Tomorrow, there's going to be another round of tallying at the that's at the Samuel Kayado Sports Complex in Pinzio. And so the National Elections Commission will be doing that. We will be there as well to bring you a full coverage of the tallying that's going to be happening at the Samuel Kayado Sports Complex tomorrow. We understand that the National Elections Commission will cover a significant portion of Montserrat County tomorrow, which makes it even more important for us to provide a coverage of that. Now, now aside from that, we will also be bringing you a full coverage of the NEC press conference tomorrow as well. As you know, at 4:30 today, National Elections Commission provided some updates at its first press conference, where the NEC made available some provisional results. They announced some provisional results. So as we are going to be there tomorrow again to provide some coverage and bring you the pieces of information with respect to what NEC has to release to the public beginning tomorrow. So I want to say thanks to you out there for always following Spoon. Thanks for being with us every single step along the way. Thanks to all of you who always make up time to call in. I see a lot of you make your contributions in the comment section. Thanks for doing that. Thanks to those of you who just sat by your radio listening, and you do that always. We appreciate you. And thanks to those of you who watch your TV and you follow Spoon on the television from home. We appreciate you as well. Well, we've been live on Spoon 107.5 FM, Fabric 101.1 FM, Super 95.5 FM, and also on Trust FM in Bombay County and Premium FM in Bon County. So thanks again. My name is Nelson Collet. We'll be back shortly. We're taking about an hour break to be back, and we will make sure that we give you more updates. We have lots of results coming in from across the country. Our guys are posted and they're ready to give us those uh, pieces of information. We know you need them. So once you see the notification as we come back, you can join in again as we provide more information for you on the elections update 2023. So they will come back. My name is Nelson Collet. Have for yourselves a good time till we come back. All right. So let me say bye bye for now.
Yes, I, a special one from the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band, charges on the beat.
To the spoon to get your information. To the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon, spoon, spoon television. Spoon, spoon, spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening in Morocco, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. To spoon. To spoon. You from Fonjema, Maryland, to spoon. To spoon. If you eat Cape Town, congratulate my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. To spoon. You want to get a news update, to spoon. What? Yeah. Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you got today? Spoon TV. Spoon. Yes, what you got today?